Okay, we are live. Hopefully, I've muted indefinite with them. Uh, we're gonna get started with a D&D campaign that I'll be DMing. That's why I have DM next to me. I hope it's fun. Please enjoy. Okay,
Enjoy.
we live now. So I'll start. I'll start talking if you guys are ready.
What level?
Yeah, no, that's what I meant by talking, is telling you what you are,
Sorry.
what you can do. So you're starting off as level 2. There are a few restrictions. I have to pull up what I sent to David, and then I'll tell you.
Should we have our own background music, or are you gonna set up
Uh,
music for the?
I don't plan on having music, so
Yeah.
Don't want to get DMCA'd.
that's the one. Okay, so the first restriction is you can't be any race that would give you a feat or invisibility.
Okay.
Oh crap. No feet, so no human.
So no human variant, yeah.
Oh,
Fair.
And the reason why I know invisibility is because I plan on giving you all that through the beginning.
cool.
So there'd be no reason for you to have double of it. So I'm not gonna let you.
God damn it.
Fair enough.
You're not gonna roll stats. You're gonna use these numbers: 9, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14,
9, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I'm
with a
fine with that.
max of 15. So even if your race would put you at 16, no.
Cool.
I mean, obviously, that starting is max 15, right?
Yeah. Like eventually, because like you're gonna get gear that'll increase stats. You're gonna get levels that'll increase stats. So there's like,
Cool. Good.
if you already started off at 20, I felt it would be a bit rough and tumble.
All right.
Your
So you said no
background,
feet.
yeah, no
No feet.
characters that would give feats,
Like
and
starting feet, obviously.
Okay.
because like
Feet
variant
are
human
illegal.
gives feet. So yeah, you guys will all be crawling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was confused
Give me a
about.
second. I can find. I'm gonna go Arakakra. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna fly, not
Yeah,
crawl.
you all have to be birds now, just so that you can move. Unless you want to crawl at half
Well,
speed.
Air Genasi.
No. Let's make this an underwater thing so we all just swim.
Oh,
Oh,
good call, good
God.
call. Yeah, my basically entire landlocked place.
Are tieflings hard to play?
Tieflings, no, they're super easy.
Not really.
Okay. All right.
Okay, your background must be acolyte.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
That goes along with my character, so I like it.
Cool.
I have no idea what I'm doing yet.
I already had this thought out, but the stat thing is okay. I could just change them.
And then starting equipment is different as well.
Oh dear.
Okay, cool.
Give me a second.
Oh.
It makes this a bit tougher for you guys. So you'll start off with only 1 silver, just 1.
Okay.
We're broke.
And
Oh my
6.
God.
No, if you remember my world, it's not normal D&D monies. It's
That's true.
I have it. So 1 silver's
It's coin
fine.
monies.
1 silver's probably around the same amount as normal D&D's, like 50 gold or something.
Shit.
And 6 copper.
Married. Sorry, I was rolling my dice for the genie patron.
Oh, good. Okay. And then you can either start with a short sword, a dagger, or a mace, depending on your proficiencies. I know at least every class can use a dagger. And you start off in just common clothes, not your starting armor. That's all the gear you get. If you're a paladin, if you've chosen to be a paladin, I will let you have leather armor to start. And that's kind of all the restrictions I think I made.
Okay,
No race
sorry about that.
restrictions besides.
Yeah, not really any race restrictions besides the ones that give you feet.
Sorry about
Okay.
that. They're
Oh.
called. So I'm not gonna be doing a fucking warlock now because he's not gonna be doing his character. He said do whatever you want. So I'm gonna be doing a rogue.
Okay,
Kenku rogue.
that's fine. That's the final thing. No cleric of life
Ooh.
because they're just too goody.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I think that's the end of the restrictions. It's not that bad. Just
We
you start
get
off
sort
with
of an
garbage gear.
intro. So, like, I want to sort of know something about the universe. So, like, I know what you already told us, but um, can you give us like where like should we just make our character and then we're just getting thrown in kind of thing, or do we get any more background information on like what
No,
we're
yeah, I
walking
can.
into?
So I can kind of give you the start of the story before you make your character. So the great deity you all believe in is Asmodeus, the
Oh,
dark
perfect.
lord of whatever. He has taken notice of each of you as you guys worship and believe in his name. He speaks out in a way, maybe not directly, maybe from someone else, to each of you, and he draws a path to a place which will start. It's one of those three options, but that'll be for later. And leads you that direction where you all meet up, and he tells you something.
What is it? Who knows?
There it is. I shall grant you the power of the darkness that lingers and what must be spread in this world if you follow my ways and capture what is known as the mortal plane in my honor and in my name. He says it probably in a more foreboding voice, but that's what you get.
So for the starting equipment, what did you have us start off with?
Short sword, mace, or a dagger.
Okay.
Okay.
So no armor.
If you're a paladin, you can have leather armor.
Ooh.
But
I'm
other than
guessing
that,
with
no,
the
you have
rogue,
common
of
clothes.
course.
I
Yeah.
might have to be doing oh man, God, lawful. Oh, I don't even know.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
no
key.
chaotic
I
evil, because that just means you're a monster.
I'm really struggling against my gut to just go for lawful evil like conquest paladin. I really want to. Oh,
I mean, do whatever you want.
Then you said it
Besides,
was 1 silver
and 6 copper.
and 6 copper. Ooh, giving us some more money. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
do we get since we're all acolytes? I'm assuming we don't get the Do we get holy symbol, the like a prayer book or a prayer wheel, all that crap?
You
I would
get,
assume not.
if you're a caster, you get your focus, and it's gonna be that holy symbol or whatever. But yeah, you don't get any of the other stuff. You get the feature of acolyte, which is kind of important.
Do we get the languages? I'm guessing.
Yeah, you can have the languages.
Okay.
Oh, the feature.
Yeah, the one that like you heal in your temple and all that jazz.
Oh, okay, cool. How are you doing? Or is it how we've always done it with spells? Like we don't need to worry about components as long as we have our
Yeah, as
focus.
long as you have your arcane focus or your holy symbol or whatever thing that like you get, you don't need the components. But if you lose that, and you're not attuned to another one, you will need the components. But I'm not
Okay,
gonna ever
cool.
take that from you. And I'm not gonna make
Don't you
you like
worry
crit
about
fail and lose that. That would be just rude.
it. Okay.
You're only gonna lose it if you literally throw it and don't find it.
I need to. Oh. Okay, I've just decided. I think I'm gonna be a paladin. I can't resist.
Oh,
I
for
just
sure.
can't. Oh
Well,
my
no,
god,
do you
it's
even
gonna
have
be
an
so. Oh my god.
I don't think
Paladins
you
are
have
good.
level 3. Ooh.
Um,
Well, not always, but most of the time, yes.
this one's not.
Paladins are good to play. I guess let's say that.
There you go. There you go.
This is a lazy question, but how much experience do we have since we're level 2?
300.
Thank you. Um,
And I'm gonna put things into the Discord, not the group me, since the group me gets moved a bunch. But some of these things you guys will need to know now, I guess, so that you can keep them in mind. I highlighted that on the one I just posted. I'm just gonna post the rules and such that I use.
oh my.
Like it looks like a lot, but you just have to like take the general grasp of it, and I'll explain some of it too, just so it's. I hope this is a different document, and I'm not just posting the same one. No, cool. Okay, so for that first one, I'll summarize the stuff that's in the red that you need to know. For those who've never played my campaigns, the cores drop from monsters. That's how you make the money. I like that part of uh, some games, and I brought that into this one instead of it just being you get money. That's just weird. So a beast wouldn't have pockets. I hope that makes reasonable sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So David and I had David look over this some, and he finally came to agreement on the item drops. It'll be increasingly rare. Instead of how every monster, if you rolled well enough, will give an item. Um, Item drops will be determined on the amount of monsters you've killed. But as you kill more monsters, if you don't choose to roll, it adds. So the group will decide when they want to like investigate for loot, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the person with the highest investigation roll will get to choose what comes from it, but there's always going to be something. Um, and I do this in this way so that there's not so many items I'm giving you, especially at the beginning of the game. And eventually, I feel like it'll be a more centered spread on what you want, not just a bunch of useless stuff. Because for the example I've given, if you kill, because you have to get 9 kills of creatures to get 2 item drops. Um, if you kill 5 goblins and 4 hobgoblins, you can choose 2 of the hobgoblins instead of like 1 from the group of goblins, if that makes sense. So then you're getting better gear and better stuff from that. And I typed it up in better detail than what I've stated. You can look at it. Hopefully, it makes sense. Um, the weapons and armor and stuff are the same of my last campaign. They have slots that you can add shit into it to give them enchantments. The only new thing I've added is that weapons have durability. And they don't break easy. I'm having it to where if you crit fail using a weapon, you're not going to hit a party member or you're not going to get hit by a mob. You're just going to use it so poorly that like it takes the durability away. And then I've given each type of quality of weapon their healths. I hope that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then the big thing I'm doing is I don't know how many of you played 3.5 Pathfinder, but I'm adding the bulk system.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna guess maybe only Anthony has. I mean, sorry, Justin.
Yeah, I haven't even played 3.5.
Oh, well then it's just me. Okay, so this is a really easy method of understanding your weight that you can carry. You take your strength and you divide it by 2. So if you have 10 strength, you have 5 bulk you can carry. Anything above that 5 bulk, you become encumbered. And if you ever get, and you can't physically, like, consciously get to over 10 bulk.
So you're actually taking unencumberment and encumberment into factor, unlike typically.
Yeah, I'm
most
not gonna let
people.
you just carry 1,000 swords and be like,
Hell yeah,
that
no, I
seems
like that.
legit. So I wanted it this one because it's gonna be a longer, a more grueling but realistic story. And I've given you an example of what a human with a strength of 15 would be able to carry, and most things will be a bulk. If it's not a bulk, it'll be an L, which stands for light. 10 light will equal 1 bulk. Now, if that doesn't make sense now, it will as I explain what you have and such. And it'll be easier as we go. And then finally, equipment. I've detailed what exactly you can equip. Instead of it being in the end where like you guys level like 15 and you're already stronger than like level 30 characters because you have 17 different rings, 5 enchanted necklaces, like helmet, shin guards, all that jazz. I've changed it so you have your main hand, your offhand, your armor. You can have a single backpack if you ever get it, which increases your bulk limit. And there's varying backpacks. And then you have 2 extra like item slots. Now this could be for a necklace that's enchanted. This could be for if you're an edgelord and you really, really want that cape and hood that goes over your head.
Oh, fuck.
You could have that.
How do you beat me? I'm a rogue.
Yeah, you can. It could be a mask. It could be some magic item that floats around you. Anything like that. That would go into one of your 2 item slots. And then if you don't want those filled that way, it can also be an extra weapon. So that instead of it being you have the 17 swords that I mentioned, and you can just switch them out on a dime, you have your main hand, offhand, and if you have an extra weapon in the item slot, you're able to switch to it as an action during combat. But it's not going to be so much like, because you're in combat, asking the mobs that are literally biting you in the throat, hey, can you pause for a sec so I can switch to this sword with ease? That's not realistic. So that's why I'm limiting that. And I've given an example of a character with stuff. Now, potions and such, those will just be potions and such like normal. Where you drink it as a bonus action. I'm not going to make it so you have to carry a potion.
One thing I did see on a little short was that they were like, yeah, you can drink a potion as a bonus action and you have to roll the dice, but if you drink it as an action, you get the max amount of HP because you take the actual time to drink it. And I thought that was pretty cool, so I just figured I'd bring that up to you and see what you thought about it.
No, I really like the rolling because it adds to the
RNG.
Yeah. And then, because like I wouldn't want someone to take a whole action just to. I feel like that would be a wasted turn for them, especially like if it's in the heat of battle. You only need to hit one more time, but if you miss, you might want to take a potion just in case so that you don't die. Stuff like that. So we're gonna keep it bonus action.
Heard, and I'm like, ooh, that doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. So
yeah, no, it's a pretty cool idea. And then everything else in this document, if you've been following along, isn't super important right now, but it will be used later, like, because in our campaigns, we've had crafting and such. I went ahead and typed out the requirements for all crafting.
There's a Steffel!
And since you're going to be building your own base basically from the ground up, as you are the evil group. They all have their own hideout with traps and such. I've given even included like trap mechanism creation and structures. And then if you wanted to make weapons and armor, like when you guys are so my hope is you guys are so evil that you have to become self-sufficient. Um so I've given that as an option of you can craft your own weapons and armor depending. And then
Cool.
like if you have the proficiencies or if you've captured a minion that has those proficiencies and so on. And then there's the gotcha machine because I love those things. But that's not important right now. And then the other thing I added to that Discord was the rules and such I use, which these are the key, like, basically updates to shit. Most of them have been there since I last used them, but I bolded new stuff. The big 2 or 3 things that I want to mention out of like the 14 that I have, which most of them are hopefully you're like, wow, yeah, that makes sense. If not, let me know. We can talk about it. That's the whole point of D&D is a very long discussion and math. Um, so if I give you, like, let's say later on you get some dragon blood and you put it on a sword, and I tell you what its stats are and what it does. If you forget, so this is rule 10. If you didn't write it all down, if you forget what its details are to its full extent, and you're asking what did this do, that sword loses that ability, but it didn't lose the slot you used to fill it. And I'm gonna be doing that because I have way too much to remember, and I give you guys way too much, anyways. So it'll be as if like the sword lost its power. I hope that's an understandable addition to rules. Because there's just too many times in the last campaign that I was asked, "What did this do?" When it was like 7 sessions. Even I don't know. I think of this shit like off the top of my head. So,
Quick question.
yeah.
So I'm doing paladin. I
Mhm.
get a short sword, one of those 3 weapons, right? Like I
Short
don't get
sword,
anything
mace, or
else.
dagger. Yeah.
What about a shield?
Nope.
Okay, so what's my AC with leather armor?
It's 11 plus dex.
Unfortunate. Okay. Uh,
Well, as a paladin,
that's
you'll have
just
the most armor because everyone else is wearing common clothes.
wait. What's common clothes?
It's just unarmored. It's just so you're not
Yeah.
naked.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Yeah.
We can have 2 paladins, right?
Everyone can be a paladin.
Okay.
Paladin run. Paladin run.
Oh my god.
I'll be doing paladins. I don't want to have to make another character.
No, you don't have to.
No.
I'm just saying, like,
No,
there's not a
I
limit
refuse.
to the amount of paladins that are in this group. I just got a follow or something. What was that noise? Ah, I did. Wow. Thanks. Anywho, uh, right. So the 2 other ones that I've added are like that are like crucial to know right this second. Everything else you'll read. Hopefully they'll make sense. But if you have questions, do feel free to ask. Don't just be like, I'll just go with it because I want it to be understanding, and I make all this because I find it fun. But if you don't, I can try to fix it. Okay, potions are going to add survival to the amount you heal. I bring this up as the reason being is your survival determines how much you can digest at that like second in combat, and how much of like the potion actually works in such a high stress situation. Um, so if you have a negative to survival, the potions will do less. Uh, and that's mainly for healing, but will vary on like if you drink a potion of invisibility and you have like a -3 to survival, it probably won't last as long. But if you have a high survival, it may last a bit longer than what it states.
Oh, okay.
And then, because like if my imagination is you're literally getting swung at by a great axe from a minotaur, and you pull out a potion. You got to drink that thing quick. Maybe it doesn't all reach your gullet, you know. Okay. And then the final one, it's number 14. The thing Hannah brought up a while ago about stealth, that like TikTok you showed about how if we have stealth, we take it from other
Like,
games. That shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one roll to destroy the whole team's stealth isn't going to happen anymore. There's going to be a meter, like in that TikTok that she showed. And each failed roll adds to that meter. And once that's filled, the mobs around you will notice you or notice that something's up. If you manage to hide again well enough, or you kill them all without more coming, the meter will go back down. I hope
Are
that.
we doing negative initiative?
Yeah, if you have negative dexterity, then yes.
This is gonna be interesting.
Ooh.
That's the fun part. And I'm not. I'll state this now. I'm rooting for you as both DM and Asmodeus. He is having. He is. This is more of the story. He has an active eye on your group for some reason. Even though if you know anything about Asmodeus, he really just kind of delegates. He's watching you guys. He's making sure that you are spreading his will and conquering this world. For some reason, this world is important to him. So he will do what he can to ensure your survival as long as you follow his path and don't break his like almost oath. Um, and as
Does he
God, I'm
want
just
like?
basically saying I'm not out to kill you, but it's not going to be easy. So like, if you're at low health,
Cool.
I might be lenient on the damage. Who knows? Especially for a bit when you are all fucking weak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's everything I've had to state. Um, I hope your characters are created. If not, we can start talking about those. Like, if you want individuality, by all means.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
So, with the new book that came out, they reworked Kenku.
What does
With
it do?
Kenku, so I'm just gonna tell you the new the new sort of stuff that comes with it. So let me find out where it is so I can read it easier. Traits. Expert duplication. When you copy writing or craft work produced by yourself or someone else, you have advantage on all ability checks you make to produce an exact duplicate.
That's fine.
They nerfed mimicry, so it is now you can accurately mimic sounds you hear and hear, so on and so forth. But a creature who hears a sound can tell their imitations only if they succeed a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
That's fine.
And then for Kenku Recall, this is the one I was mostly worried about. Thanks to your supernaturally good memory, you have proficiency in 2 skills of your choice. Moreover, when you make an ability check using any skill in which you are proficient and which you have proficiency, you can give yourself advantage on the check before rolling the d20. But you can only give you advantage in a number of a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. It is regained after every long rest.
That's fine, I guess. If D&D allowed that to be a thing,
I don't know why they did, but they
sure.
did.
I'm not gonna say no against the character creation mechanics. They must have
I was
had
just wondering
some
if
reason.
I was just wondering if you wanted to have it like that, or if you wanted to have like, oh, I can only add my proficiency bonus once a day,
No,
because like
no.
having advantage on that is still pretty good, especially with Rogue. It's the only reason I went Kenku Rogue.
It's all good. If
Okay,
if it's an official race update, go for it. I'm not going to say no to that.
Probably should have gone Kobold then, but fuck it. You want to hear what they did to Kobold?
Not really.
Okay.
So anyone else have character creation questions?
Nah, I just gotta write a shit ton.
Yeah, that's fair.
So how do I know how many spells I have?
Well, what's your class?
I'm gonna be a tiefling paladin. So
So if you look up paladin, or I guess I could probably.
I might be able to find it too.
okay.
Do I even have the handbook on this?
Oh, wait, you
Computer.
said, so for Dragonborn, since your strength goes up by 2 and charisma by 1, it would only be strength goes up by 1 and charisma goes up by 1.
Well,
If
you
can't go
put
over 15.
if you put 14 into strength, and you have a racial thing that gives you +2, it's still maxing to 15.
Okay, so I could do Dragonborn, put strength into 13, get 15 strength, and then
Put that 14
that's fine.
somewhere else. Sure.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's what I did.
Yeah, so I'm
With some of my
basically
stuff,
giving you a
so-
way to get 2 15s depending on race and stuff.
Yes. Which, thank you.
Yeah. I just didn't want
Gracious.
people to already have 20s at level 2.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Cough,
'Cause
cough, wink, wink. Anthony,
Yeah.
Justin, you guys are fucks.
I only get good stats. Hey.
Yeah, you only get good stats and you roll like shit, but now you have bad
Yeah.
stats and you roll like shit. I'm looking forward to it.
It's okay. Before my this Kenku Rogue, he had some decently bad stats. Like he didn't have he had like a 7 and a 9. And he didn't have 2 15s and like an 11 to 12. It was a bit lower, but bit of an upgrade, so
Well, there you
I'm
go.
glad.
Now you have good
Hell yeah.
stats for what you had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, these are still pretty good stats.
Um,
I'll take them any day.
So while you guys are character creating, I want. Oh, I guess I should answer. I sidetracked. If you look up you look up paladin, and I think they get magic at level 2. It should tell you
Yes.
on the whatever you're looking up
Yeah.
what spell slots you have and such. But I'll
Okay.
pull up the handbook and I'll tell you.
I'm looking at the handbook right now.
Does it tell you?
I think I don't get my oath until level 3, but I was gonna ask if I could have my oath right now, but just not use anything from it.
Nope.
Did that make sense?
It does make sense, but there's no point in calling your oath and then not having anything from it. It's the same as not having anything from it from not having it.
For the
Okay.
paladin spell list, it's you prepare the list of paladin spells that are available to you to cast, choosing from the paladin, yada yada. When you do so, choose a number of paladin spells equal to your charisma modifier plus half of your paladin level, rounded down.
Yeah.
Minimum of 1 spell.
Okay, so you have a minimum of 1 spell depending on your. So if your charisma is what you put high in,
Okay.
if you put it at the 14,
Yeah.
that you'll have 3 spells since you're level 2.
Yep.
Cool.
Perfect.
And it does tell you that you have 2 level 1 spell slots. Okay. Okay. Now that I've not sidetracked any longer, what are your guys' names? Because I have it up on Twitch where I'm gonna have your character icons and names. It's gonna be fun.
Ooh. My Kenku name is Barhorn.
You wanna spell
Why?
that?
Because randomly generated.
You wanna spell that for me?
Barhorn.
Okay.
So,
The Kenku.
here.
Hope I spelled all that right. And then when you on the app, the Lucid
Yes.
Chart thing, choose a character icon from what you want to use so that I can save it, and then I'll put it as your image. And to do that, you go to images on the side, type in anything, and you can go to icons, images, anything like that. Preferably don't do a GIF for your character because you'll be real small.
Okay, give me a second.
Do
This
other
guy looks
people
kinda
have
cool.
names?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a name.
What's your name?
All right, his name is Erthor,
Want to spell that
which
for me?
also was generated Erthor.
Okay.
This guy looks pretty cool.
And what are you race-wise? Tiefling?
I'm a tiefling.
Do I remember how to spell tiefling? I hope so. Otherwise,
Eifling.
it's Tei?
Yeah,
Oh man, I was gonna be wrong. Oh
I
god.
think. I don't. Let me just make sure. Oh no, it is Tief. I've been spelling it wrong.
Okay. Tiefin
Ling.
Tiefling. Cool. I'm a
Yeah.
genius. Okay. Another person's name.
Mine is. Can you?
You cut out there for a bit. Did he disappear? Did I disappear?
Rorik died.
Okay. I was like,
You gone.
because it's like storming here. Did I?
I actually don't know.
My computer.
What's up? My image disappeared.
Get wrecked.
Hello.
Hi? Rorik?
Rick?
Hello.
Hello? I hear
Yeah,
you
we
now.
can hear you
Hello?
again.
My stupid computer is like overheating because it's in the goddamn sun. Um,
Nope.
my name is Rawthorn.
Okay. You want to spell that for me?
Yeah, Rawthorne.
Tell me your last name is Hawthorne, please.
You
No,
say
I don't have a last name.
Thorn?
No, Thorne.
Okay. And you are a what?
Red Dragonborn.
Okay.
With me being a peasant and not having a computer or laptop, I cannot add my image for a Kenku.
I'll add it for you then.
Thank you. You are a gracious God, Osmodius. I almost called you Osimodo, and I would have felt really bad.
That's gonna be really funny. I don't think he'll do anything to you because he goes by many names, is what the D&D Lord said. Next name on the names peoples. Hannah, do you have a name? And then
Tiesa?
Tessa.
You want me to go first?
I don't care. I don't know how to pronounce my name.
Okay,
Maybe
well, mine's
change your name.
Eileen, but spelled with an A instead of an E.
I don't know how to spell anything, so go ahead and spell it for me.
Aileen.
Aileen.
Yes.
So
Eileen.
alien. It's fine. It's what are you?
I'm a fairy.
Okay. And then since you're the newest to this group, did everything I stated earlier make any sense?
Yes, but if I forget it later, I do have the document you sent
Yes.
in the
Okay,
Discord
cool.
pulled up.
I just because I guess Christian too. You two are the newest to my shenanigans of D&D. As I've been playing for years and years, I felt touch-ups were needed. and it was gonna make it more fun for me, and I hopefully make it more fun for the group. And it seemed fun so far. So yeah,
Woo.
ask questions, look at the documents. I'm not evil, as Modius is,
Unlike
and you are.
us.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
DM's not evil. DM is unsided. No bias. Just the storyteller of
Maybe some bias. Just a
your
little.
shenanigans. Anywho, Hannah, what is
Yeah.
your name you can't
I'll
pronounce,
be-
which maybe you should change then.
Well, yeah, I took out a letter. Oria.
Oreo.
So-
okay.
Yeah. Oriya.
Okay, and what are you?
I'm a wood elf.
Okay. All of your icons right now are Trash Lord, but that's because I haven't got them yet.
Just means we're cool. Trash Lord is cool. So.
Yeah, Trash
Trash
Lord
Lord
is a
is
pretty
so
cool
cool.
guy. Okay, so I need to export this as a PNG.
There's the stream. Okay. I have the stream pulled up on my Xbox.
Nice. I'm just exporting all these images. Okay, and we need to choose a Kenku.
Oh yeah.
That's not what a Kenku looks like.
Are you sure?
Justin, if you're watching the stream,
Yeah.
what do you want to
do
be?
the second one on the right.
This
The
one?
one with the tiny shield.
Yeah, okay.
The second one on the right, yeah.
Cool.
Also,
Yo.
God.
Yeah, what's up?
One of my class things is at level 2, I can choose a fighting style, and I wanted to do 2-weapon fighting. Could I have a second short sword?
If you find a second short sword, if one of your party members gives you their short sword.
No.
Who wants to be a friend?
No.
Friend, please.
Ooh.
Short sword. Double short sword.
We have the same intentions, but no.
I'm gonna try and host your stream on my channel.
Ooh.
I've never tried that before.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
I don't know if it did it.
Yeah, I'd give you a short sword, Hannah, but my character's 3 feet tall. I kind of need at least one weapon.
Aw. Who needs weapons?
I'm 3 feet tall. That is not intimidating or good to fight at all.
As a rogue.
You're fine.
I don't know if I have to say this, but for stream, we don't own any of these images unless you actually own any of these images. Thanks for letting us use them, owner. Okay, then Ethor, Rawthorn. I like that you're all different races. It really makes this easy.
Yeah.
I can't get over the Trash Lord. Too good of a character.
Too OP.
Oh, what actually happened after I left?
What do you mean?
When I left last week.
When you left last week.
Yeah, during the session. I left early.
Great question.
Oh.
Great question.
I left after we defended ourselves against the bandits.
Right.
Oh.
Everyone else left, And David and I's character, we had a lot of fun in a warehouse.
Was David's character a goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's my
Yes.
best friend now because God said
Yeah,
so.
they're besties.
Oh, that makes me so happy to hear.
Okay. I hope I put all your guys' pictures in the correct spots.
I can't get over how great the Kenku looks.
Yeah, it's a goofy Kenku.
What makes it better is I have my Kenku as small too.
Okay. Now we just gotta shrink you guys down to the correct size of 5 feet. Yay! Small.
What's new for my character?
Small. Small. Nope, you're the biggest so far, and you're the second smallest. And small. Okie dokie. So, I guess we're almost basically ready to start. It's only been an hour. Heck yeah. Okay. So yeah, the great deity you all believe in, Asmodeus, has taken notice of each of you and speaks to you in some way to all to come together to conquer the world in their name. If you follow the path of world domination, the god or whatever it was at the time I had it chosen, but Asmodeus will grant you powers that it's able to give. If you falter from the cause, said Asmodeus will strip you of power and life. So don't betray him, because he'll just take your soul. With more of the world taken over, the more power Asmodeus can grant you, you true and righteous believers. After some amount of time, and so this will be the your guys' travel is why you got to level 2. You managed to fight through something or other. For some reason, you didn't retain much of what you got. That's why you have the silver. And she's literally stood up from whatever you were doing. You could have been in school. You could have been a noble in someone's house. You could have been whatever your character's background, not just the background of acolyte, but whatever character background you have. By all means, you can have it. If you were a noble, sure. You stood up and left without any question. For some reason, it was now finally your guys' time to show Asmodeus that you are what he believes you to be. So yeah, you all meet at a location, and I gave 3 options because, like I said, it's gonna be up to you how the story goes, I guess. And I wanted it to not just be you guys are in some abandoned mansion or something. I wanted it to be your choice. So I'll describe each of these, and then you guys as a group can choose. And that'll be that. So the first one is an old abandoned mine in the forest, and that's what I've marked 1 up near the top. Not in the forest, in the mountains, which will be at location 1 on the map. It'll be in the northern mountains. So in the northern mountains, there is an old mine that was once used by a nearby village, but with the increase in the creatures around the area, they had to abandon the mine and said village. After a time, the village was destroyed, but the mine itself was kept in reasonable shape because creatures didn't really have a use for it. The creatures by now have left, but the mine has been forgotten by many. Um, this the reason that this is a location for the group to start is not many know about it. It's a good hidden location, and depending on roles, and if you choose, you can find stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did notice the ore veins actually. So
Those are there, but there's other things you can find. Like all bases, you can expand, kind of, because it's your world, your choice. Um, so this place has plenty of room to grow. It is the smallest location, though. Because it is a mine, you can literally dig deeper into the mountain. Um, and you're like, as Asmodeus, he's literally like describing this location to you, that this place is plenty of room to grow. Location for this place is moderately safe from a random stranger just stumbling upon it. Um, and it's a moderately safe from a search party later on if you have fucked up in some way, as it's been forgotten about. So if you're not followed there, the only like reason it would be found is noise coming from the mine if you have a bunch of minions making mines of stuff. Hopefully that makes sense. I butchered half of that sentence, but yeah. Okay, and then the second one, which is at location 2. So in the northern port, um, so in the Kingdom of Belrun, which is what you're in the northern port, there's an entrance in a more barren part of the city that goes into a sealed off zone of the sewers. And so this sewers are like, picture Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sewers size. So it's got like a modern fantasy feel, um, because plumbing and that stuff was created by a genius, crazy alchemist. Um,
makes
anyways,
sense.
so yeah, in the Kingdom of the Belrun. However, the reason this is a starting location is there used to be a basilisk nest that was held in this area, and instead of the city deciding to go kill the basilisks, as they didn't have anyone strong enough or brave enough to do so, they just blocked off this part of town, kind of, and they blocked off this part of the sewers, just leaving the basilisks to themselves, and if they came out, they would do something. Um, but to no one's knowledge, besides, I guess, you guys, because you have the um, insight of a god or a deity, as you will, the basilisk died off of sickness a while ago, but no one's figured that out yet. So this could be a location of your choice, to do what you want with. Uh, this place won't grow easily, as there's a risk of running into non-blocked off parts of sewer, and that's why I've put those like keyhole things. Is there's a continuation on those paths, but they've been like blocked off by like barricade, to try to keep the basilisks in that area. Um, and if you try to expand this place, it'll definitely make noise. It'll definitely be noticed by any people happening to like be working in the sewers, because there's
Where
sewer
exactly
people.
are we on the map? I'm confused.
Well, that's your choice. You're either starting at 1, which is going to be in the Northern
Oh, I
Mountains,
see.
2, the Northern Port, or 3, which will be the third section, um, in the Beginner's Forest. So these are all relatively safe spots, is what I'm trying to get at.
Perfect.
So yeah, and then the third final location is an old broken down mansion in the forest. In the Beginner Forest, there was an eccentric old wood elf who built up a mansion and decided to live out his remaining days in peace, away from any people. He didn't build a big one, as you can see, but for one
Oops.
person and for the time, it's quite the size. Um, However, he just doesn't seem to be able to die, and has become bored of living alone. So he's offered the mansion to the group, as long as they can assure that he'll be entertained for the rest of his life. Um, this is a location because the mansion was built possibly hundreds of years ago, as elves live quite a while. So anyone who would be still alive would be too old to remember its location. It isn't in like hidden, but it is in a pretty dense part of the forest. Um, Besides one room being what I marked the old elf room, the mansion seems up to be able to be used. There is a small garden that grows potatoes and a well that he uses as his food source. But yeah, so those are the options of your starting hideout, your starting evil lair.
So the old mine wouldn't be a bad place to start. The only issue there would be food and water, of course. The upsides, of course, as he said, is very secluded. No one knows about it. We can expand, and as long as no one's traveling by, no one's going to notice anything, basically. And like two, it's not a bad one. It's in a good location, but it's also a risky location, in my opinion. Because later in the game, it's going to become super risky to where if they start to look for us, they're going to start looking everywhere. They're going to find some adventurers who will be brave enough to go face the quote unquote basilisks to see if we're down there. We tamed them.
Is there anyone here
Three,
that's very good with nature and survival?
3 is very good. I would say that it has food and water. It's in a decently secluded place.
And we get a
far from
fun
town.
little friend. We get a fun little friend with it.
The downside is we have to entertain him, or else he's going to kick us out.
I serve no one but Asmodeus.
We won't be serving him. We'll be entertaining him.
Okay, man.
And
Who knows?
me as a Kenku can only entertain him for so long with bird noises and other weird noises and mimicry.
Do we have anyone who feels that they're proficient with nature survival skills kind of thing? Because if we can get that nailed down quickly, then Northern Mountain could be a very strategic location.
I have a +4 to survival.
I
But
am proficient in survival. I only have a +1 though. That's the only thing that sucks. I am proficient in stealth because, of course, rogue. So
crazy.
Sorry, I cause rogue and stealth. I completely forgot. As you guys have been asked individually by Asmodeus, do you accept the terms and conditions of this thing? And you didn't read them; you just hit accept because there was a lot of words.
There's a lot of
And
text.
there was a lot of text, and it was really small. As you accept, a sigil appears on your body in whatever Asmodeus' sigil was. It's like 3 triangles with a triangle cut out of the top one. Anyways, your choice of where it is. It is like a tattoo that doesn't go away. You can hide it under clothing unless you put it on your face. You have to wear masks, stuff like that. But with that, you have been granted the first power from Asmodeus, and that is you may go once a day, turn invisible as an action for a minute. Casting a spell or attacking gets rid of the invisibility, but you have invisibility for a minute.
ooh, me likey. But
Yeah, completely forgot about giving that all to you. You all have that.
and then I'm assuming that's going to be the holy symbol, basically.
Yeah, all of your holy symbols are as the 3 triangle thing, which if you want to look it up, you'll literally just look up Asmodeus' symbol, and I believe it looks like 3 triangles.
For the holy symbol I chose the amulet, so it's basically going to be on the center of my chest. So if I want to show it to someone, I easily can.
Announcing where we're putting our things.
I'm
just
mine's going to be on my forehead.
Ooh.
So you're gonna need
And
like a mask
I
or
won't be
something?
wearing a mask. Why do I need a mask?
Asmodeus is
Rorik.
a literal evil deity who everyone knows is out to conquer worlds.
I know.
Please. Rorik, please.
All right, fine.
Don't do this.
He's not that good in stealth.
All right, fine. I'll put it like on my right shoulder.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about
It's
putting
this
it on
one,
my
the 3
hand.
triangles.
I
That's
was
what it
thinking about
looks
putting
like.
it on my hand so people saw it whenever I killed them. You know?
Sure.
But then anybody could see it.
I will state
could
right
do that.
now,
Easy.
none of you are wanted. None of you are even like criminals.
No.
Known. Yeah.
Or maybe you are a criminal,
Oh,
but you're
well.
not a known criminal. No one's looking
So we're
for you.
going to be.
Yeah,
That's me. No one wants me. Only reason
Jesus
I became is just
Christ.
people to want me.
That's sad. Oh my goodness. I'd like to have mine on my left butt cheek.
sure.
That's great.
That's a good hidden spot. Not many people are gonna be like
Let me see that
checking.
booty.
Yeah, unless you're a bard, but like I don't think you are.
No.
I'm putting mine on the small of my back, which is nowhere near as funny as that answer.
That's fair.
It's a stamp.
Yeah. I'll
Don't
probably
know.
put mine on my
Maybe
back
it's
too.
a stamp.
Yeah, no fun.
I'm very glad you guys convinced Rourke to not put it on his face because that was gonna
I'm also glad. I didn't think it'd work.
be a starting hard mode. I like it. Yeah, just let everyone know that
No.
I get it.
I mean, if anything, if you
And why
still
should
want it
we
on your
hide the
head,
glory of Asmodeus? I feel like that's a little rude to our God and Savior.
do you have?
Hey,
I mean, do you have hair?
Yes, okay.
He's got scales.
No, I was gonna say if he has hair, just have it on the top of his head, then it's covered by his hair.
He's got scales and horns.
Well, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Can't have that cheat.
I have feathers. Can't fly, but I have feathers.
Okay.
Amazing.
Do you guys? I know
Oh, I need
Kinku
my
gave
health.
his thoughts, but anyone else want to have thoughts on where they're going to be living for the start of the
Oh
campaign?
yeah, I want potatoes. So
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah, I like the
the
potato
easy-
place.
by far the easiest would be 3. 1 would be the second easiest, only because it's easier to conceal and we can expand easily. So, but
Yeah, so it sounds like the majority wants 3.
yeah, no, I'm 100% going 3. If you guys are going to say 3, 100% agree, because that's by far the easiest, as I said.
I personally want 1, but yeah, like if the majority wants 3, then I'll defer.
So we all agree no one liked 2.
Yeah.
no.
Damn.
I'm a Kenku. I don't
Sorry,
need
man.
sewer stuff. I don't need sewer stuff and basilisk stuff getting in my feathers.
Gunk.
That's fair.
Yes.
I liked
Yeah,
2.
I just hate snakes.
Well, they're all dead.
Hey. Snakes
It
are
could still
fun.
be down there. Like their bodies could still be down there and all that. Ew.
Well,
No thanks. I don't need that. stuff
when
getting in
creatures die in my world, they just leave cores.
That's right. Well, what about their fecal matter?
I can't answer that. You'd be living in a sewer. There's a lot of
That's fair.
fecal matter.
So that's even more of a reason why I don't want to.
I liked 2 because you were already in a city and you could go to shops.
Yeah, like it's not bad.
And I could find you
As you
easily.
said, it's hard to expand. 3 is probably the best.
3 is also closer to town than 1 is.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Plus, we
I
get a
vote
free
3.
friend.
Definitely
friend.
3.
We get a free friend.
Who we could potentially murder.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
he's definitely going to die.
Just
Like, or
murder
if he
him,
wants to join the
guys.
party and serve as Asmodeus, then by all means, come
Hey,
on
man.
board. But
We're
I
evil, and
think
he
that'll be
could
pretty
be at our
entertaining.
location.
We are evil. We can just murder.
I'm like,
Murder.
It happens,
Oops.
Oops, my knife accidentally slipped into your back. I'm
My
sorry.
bad, dude.
An accident.
Let me just take that out for you.
Whoops, it slipped in again.
So you guys choose 3. I can delete the other 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds like
Yes.
that. Yep.
Cool.
I didn't even think about the fact that, like, there's a town right next to it. That's, like, perfect to,
I didn't notice
Yeah,
that.
I mean, you.
Not just that.
So each cube of that map is a day's travel.
Ooh.
Cool.
So I wouldn't say you're right next to it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 days if you go directly through the forest, and if you take the road, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So
Mm-hmm.
That is still so much closer than 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
One would be
So
awful.
do we want to start?
There are like mining villages in the northern mountain, but like they're not like cities like First Town City is. So that is true, but there is civilization. Like cuz like the mine was at a village that had to be abandoned because there were just too many creatures. So there are other mines and other types of villages. The mountains not to scale cuz I'm bad at map making.
Do we know if there are ores in the mines, or is it just general ore?
Well, you hadn't looked. If you had chosen there, I would have had you do some rolls. Which, if you choose, so if you're choosing 3, I'll have you do some rolls after I delete 1 and 2.
Full send. We're doing 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've already chosen our fate. We can't go back now.
That's the spirit, and they
I
are
say,
gone.
Oh no.
Well, they're back now, but now they're gone.
does weight, height, any of that? Is it? Are you just going strictly off of strength for burden, or like is there realism in the sense that like, you know, a big ass dragon can carry some extra stuff because he's a
Well,
big
if
ass
you're a
dragon.
big ass dragon that doesn't have good strength, like if you chose to be a big ass dragon but be a bard and have 8 strength, you're gonna be a weak ass big ass dragon. Now, you're a dragonborn. You're not a big ass dragon. There are creatures like Goliath that are considered a size larger when it comes to weight, and those can carry more. Like centaurs as well. You chose to be a minotaur. There are races that do that, but since you chose dragonborn, which I would just literally give you an extra like 2.5 to your bulk. Oh, speaking of bulk, leather armor is 1 bulk. The short sword and the mace are 1 bulk. The dagger is 1 L.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted the short sword. I didn't want anything else.
I 100% with a short sword.
Same.
Same.
I was letting you know what your bulks are right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's our max bulk again? I'm
half of strength. So if you're at 15 strength, then you'll round up, or no, you'll use 0.5. There's no reason to round up. So you'll be at 7.5, which means you can carry 7 bulk and 5 L. And if you go to 6 L, you're encumbered.
Fuck.
Wait.
Man, I really just cannot hold one.
Wait a minute. So 7.5 bulk. So I could carry 15 L.
Yeah,
right?
15 L is 1 bulk and 0.5 bulk.
Okay.
Because
Cool.
10 L equals 1 bulk.
Oh, okay.
Because L stands for light.
Is 0.1 bulk.
Yeah, so if you were at 7.6 bulk, you'd be encumbered.
Okay, so light armor was 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Short sword is 1. Mace is 1.
Fuck.
Dagger is L. And money is NA. It's not applicable because it's too light.
Great. Okay.
What if I have just piles of gold?
If you want me to do the outward way where every 100 coins weighs 1 bulk, I can.
I would really prefer if you didn't. I don't
instead
like
instead of common clothes, could I ask for like a simple red like hooded cloak for edgelord purposes?
And that's it. Like that's all
are
you're
you
wearing?
not going? Are you not going the leather armor?
Oh, I am, but
well, then you just have leather armor. You don't have common clothes.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah,
sorry,
it was a choice.
Okay.
You could just choose to have the common clothes and not leather armor as a paladin.
Oh no, I would no. I think I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and go with the leather armor.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to go that way. But
I know, man. I just
imagine having
going with my soul.
Yeah.
Armor.
Wait, what classes are we?
You're a paladin.
I think we have 2 paladins.
Ethor.
I also think that.
What are you? A paladin, yeah.
Fire.
Aurea is.
Oh yeah,
What are
Wait,
you?
are we both
I'm a
fire?
blood hunter.
Wait, are we
Oh.
both fire paladins? Like fire dragonborns?
He's a tiefling.
Oh,
A
well, I thought
tiefling.
someone else was a paladin dragonborn. I was like, wait, what?
Someone else is a paladin, but just a tiefling.
Okay, cool.
And then we got a rogue named Barthorn, and I know you're a fairy and your name's Aileen, but what is your class?
I picked rogue as well.
Picked rogue as well.
Oh,
So 2
yes,
rogues, 2
2
paladins,
rogues?
1 blood hunter.
We're gonna be best of friends.
Got it.
I
So
know
wait, we have, like,
David's
no healing?
race.
Everyone except our friend, except those other people we consider friends. We're not gonna steal from them
I
unless
don't
we want to.
I don't remember if David said he had a class, but I know he's a Symbic hybrid.
Oh, he sent it to me. We were talking.
Oh, he did a Semitic, fucking.
Yeah, he said he might be a Simic hybrid, but he never told me his class.
He said he might go sorcerer.
Sorcerer. That's fun. Okay, so
I
yeah,
know.
you guys come
We don't have
upon
any magic
an
casters.
old a mansion, and you're in the middle of the woods. As you can see, everything else besides what I've marked as a clearing is probably foresty. I can add trees if you really want me to, but I don't want to, so don't want me to.
You're good.
No, I'm kidding.
Do I hear any woodpeckers?
That's a good question. I mean, give me a perception, I guess.
Yeah. I don't. I could fail for my perception.
Yeah, you
You don't hear shit.
you don't hear any woodpeckers. In fact, you don't hear anything at all. For a second, you thought you were going deaf, but your ears were just clogged with a feather or something. I don't know what bird ears are like.
You see my person like scratching at his ears. Like,
Sure.
the fuck?
Okay.
You're doing cooking,
So
like as a skill.
oh yeah, cooking is. You could have chosen cooking as one of your proficiencies if you wanted to. That was in the rules.
Oh, okay, cool.
So if
I
you guys
will.
didn't read that, and if you want to get rid of one of your proficiencies and change it to cooking, by all means. Cooking is a big thing that you can do in this game that adds benefits from the animals and the plants you use.
Is that Constitution?
Cooking is a constitution skill, yes.
Okay.
Feel like that was good for him.
And I've detailed cooking in the not the rules, but the other one in the crafting section. Okay, yeah. You see an old looking elf tending a farm. Now he looks up and just smiles at you and welcomes you. Ah, Bull, welcome. It's been some time. What are you doing here in the forest, so deep within?
I just look at him and squawk.
I'd like to
Interesting.
look at my team and whisper, "Yo, I didn't realize there was an old person's home nearby. This is awkward."
Still look at him and squawk.
Interesting. I agree, you bird person. Squawk
Thank you.
indeed.
Yes.
Sorry about
respond.
my manners.
Squawk.
Please do come inside. I've never had guests here, but I'd love to welcome you in.
All right, go inside. Let's see what it's like.
Fuck it.
Check it out.
Yeah, you guys just go inside?
I guess.
Okay,
I'd like
cool.
to be in the back.
Let me add just a group icon so I don't have to do shit about each and every character. There he is. There's. And then let me pull up an elf real quick. There he is.
Oh, that is great.
Isn't he a cutie?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Yes.
oh, my image failed to load. How do I reload it? We're gonna delete it. Come back to me. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. He welcomes you in, and if you all go in, cool. You come in to see an old, like, basically, as if no one's lived here for who knows how many hundred years. Barely anything is still left standing on the inside. The outside looked pretty run down, but it didn't look as bad as what it did on the inside. If there was tables set where he's brought you to like a kitchen, like it's really just like a pile of wood. Oh, don't mind that. Find a seat anywhere on the floor. There seems to be not really any chairs left, but I'll serve you some food shortly if you'd like. But yes, welcome. My name is Steven.
What did you say his name was?
Steven.
Steven.
Even.
What have you guys come upon my mansion for? As he asks that, he turns around. You see him with like a sack of potatoes and some like we're gonna say it's a wooden tool. Starts just like matching said potatoes onto like a almost still standing but almost fallen over table. Quite the talkers.
Yes.
This bunch.
I'd like to stand in the corner and just watch everybody.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh god, this is gonna be.
We were wandering through the forest and we happened to come across this beautiful place, might I say.
Oh, thank you. That's quite nice of you to say.
Oh, yes.
I've
What are
not
you
really
doing out
kept the
here?
upkeep, but what am I doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm living out my days. I was tired of the human race and other races. I'm not just slowly tired of the human race. I was tired of the humanoids race. And I wanted to live out the rest of my days in a humble home that I created. And you know,
Mansions don't seem very humble, but
I'm living it
I
out.
turn and glare at Oraya, and I just immediately turn back to the what else and ask if you and I ask him, would you like help cleaning up?
Oh, I mean, by all means, if you want to clean, I'm not
Do you
going
have
to
any
stop
meat?
you. Feel free to do what you want here. 'Tis but a
Do you have
humble
any
place,
meat?
but you're more than welcome. Huh?
Do you have any meat?
Meat? Oh, I haven't eaten meat in. Ooh, it's been too long. I don't remember how long I've eaten meat. Sorry. Only potatoes and,
I like
well,
meat.
water.
Mm.
And as he says that, he hands each of you a bowl if you accept, that is.
Yes.
And it's
Yes.
a crude making, but it's not like it's an old, disgusting bowl. It looks clean. It's just made of like maybe he had a hobby of woodcraft. Who knows? And he wasn't good at it. Of a bowl with poorly mashed potatoes. They are definitely the temperature of what they would be if you had just pulled them out of the ground and mashed them. You can also see some bits of dirt and like weed from the like roots or something. I don't know.
Delicious.
I'm a spoiled
I'm
child.
gonna hazard a guess. You don't get a lot of guests around here, do you?
Oh, you're the first, actually. That's crazy of you to notice. So what gave it away?
A couple of things.
Oh. Well, you look like a fun bunch. And I've been known to be eccentric because plot. I will allow you
Okay.
guys to be welcome in my home. Please stay and make merry and have a fun time. If you need me,
What for?
what do you mean? What for? You
What do
seem
you
like
want in return?
We can just.
oh,
Yeah.
well, I've been alone here for years. Company would be great when you can spare it. You look young and spry. You must have plenty of busy plans,
Oh,
but you're
we
more than
do.
welcome here.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. Would you mind if we made an occasional alteration or two to the structure of your fine home?
Oh, sure. You could even cut down the trees
Maybe make it.
around. Just leave the
Yeah, maybe
potato
build
farm
some
and my
stuff.
room be.
Will do.
Never enter my room. Because it's rude.
Hmm.
I haven't cleaned it in years.
Oh,
It's been
is it like your depression pit?
no
Speaking of
response.
cutting down.
He
Speaking
says
of
no.
cutting down
He
trees,
says no response.
do you happen to have any tools?
I wouldn't know, but feel free to look around this disheveled home and
Do you have
All
any?
right.
Do you have any cleaning equipment by chance?
does it look like I have cleaning equipment? As you look around, this home is again, like I said before, a fucking mess.
I
Oh no.
sigh and I just get to cleaning.
Okay. So are you guys searching the home? After some conversation that we don't have to have about, I don't know, maybe he gets carried away talking about potatoes because that's all he's eaten. He goes up the stairs that creak on every step, like dangerously, as if like each step could be its last. He then leaves your sights as he goes into the upper floor. So you guys are left to your own devices in this now mansion. Are
I'd
you
like to look
just
for a room to like claim as
I'm
my
go-
own.
I'm going to just be essentially frantically cleaning, and as soon as I see Oriah claim a room, I'm gonna try and find another room to claim for my own.
sure? Okay, so the one who's what are the other people doing?
I want to. I immediately just start exploring the first floor where we first walked in.
Sure.
I guess I explore the second floor.
Yeah. Aileen, what are you
I'm gonna go check out the garden.
can check out the garden. Okay. I need all of you besides. No, I guess all you can because you're all kind of looking around. Give me investigation rolls and such.
Well,
Yeah.
14.
Oh my god.
15.
Okay. Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. As you guys are searching around, you find a room that you want, maybe. They're all shit. And there seems to be only 3 other, like, actual rooms. This isn't a very big place. Besides a room with a door that looks like as if it's been well kept. It's on the second floor. It seems to maybe be the old man's room. It's the only room that's looks taken care of. Um, Checking around, looking around, you guys found about like an assortment of items that could be sold for an amount. We'll say it's like an almost rusted mirror, like a hand mirror, a not broken comb, stuff like that. Um, each of you find a few items, and then that 20, you
Yeah.
actually manage to sneak a peek. I don't know. Maybe you're like, oh, sorry, this is your room. Who knows? You open the door of the old man's room, and it looks like as if it was created that day. Like, it looks fresh. It looks perfectly fine. You see that he's got a bookshelf or something on the back of the wall. There's a desk and a small bed, and like just plenty of like papers just spewing about as if like he's been writing something.
Hmm.
Which room you got?
But as he sees you open the door, with he's like, "Oh, don't come in here. It's a mess. Please, please, go about your
Oh,
business
sorry.
in the rest of the mansion. Don't look upon my mess."
Sorry.
And
Didn't know
then
this
in the
was yours.
garden, you see a potato garden. I don't know. It's not too big, but it's like sizable enough to feed a person. Um, and since he's pretty frugal on the amount of times he eats, uh, it could last him a season. I don't know. I don't know how plants work. Yeah.
Like maybe it generates a set amount of potato a day or something, depending on the size.
Well, no. Plants take a couple months to grow.
So I guess if you, like, I've grown potatoes before. Like, it's like one potato plant over time will like make more little seed potatoes.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so like if
yeah.
you only take a few at a time, you'll like be able to propagate more, if that makes sense, assuming it's
Sure.
not winter.
Okay. Then yeah, it does something like that, where there's just enough to be ripe when he's wanting to eat, which could be weeks in between. Who knows? He's mysterious and odd. So yeah, each of you find a couple items. You can mark them down as miscellaneous sellable if you want. Um, but they don't seem too expensive. And the person looking at the potatoes, you found like a garden hoe. Um, yeah. The other
Who's looking at
rooms
the
that you like
potatoes?
looked in, they seemed to just be all destroyed, and you can't really tell what was in that room, um, just because the time has been too great.
Mhm.
So yeah, there you
So
go.
Did any-
is
did anyone take the garden hoe?
I took the garden hoe.
Okay.
yeah. So are any of the rooms that like our character, like our group thing isn't in, are those any of those claimable?
I mean, yeah, you can claim any room besides his room,
Oh
to
yeah,
do
I'm gonna
whatever
do
you
the
want
one.
with. You want to set
I'm gonna do the one across from his.
traps. You want to set a bedroom. You want to set a furnace. I don't care.
I guess I'll claim the first floor one.
I'm gonna claim the room next to him.
I guess yeah. I'll claim the other first floor one then.
And that leaves one person without a room, unless you're sharing.
Who's shared?
Roommates.
When I notice that the fairy doesn't have a room, I go up to the fairy. I'm like, "We're both small creatures. We can share a room."
Okay.
Sure.
And then I start frantically cleaning the room
So I
because
think
my
it was
character's a bit of a clean freak. He doesn't want to get anything in his feathers.
was it like that? Oreo, did you say you claimed the room across his room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I marked it.
Sure.
I'll help clean our room so I'm not being useless.
Yeah. Y'all get to cleaning your room if you choose to
Yeah.
do so.
Let's clean our rooms.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
110%.
I want to go investigate outside the mansion.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Assuming like I don't see anything out of place significantly, like I'm assuming my room's just like dusty and cluttered, but like
Yeah.
nothing
There's just like
that
broken
needs to be
bits and
done right
decayed
now.
and plants and such. As if like
Cool.
hundreds
Yeah.
of years have passed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go outside and assess what's around, look for any other living organisms, and see if there's anything of note.
Okay. Yeah. I'll start with the people in the rooms because it's easier.
Cool.
You get cleaning. It takes, depending on a, I don't know, what do you Where's the character sheet? Here's the character sheet. Depending on, we'll just say a dex roll, not a set roll itself, just a dex roll. The amount of hours it takes for you to clean the room to your specs. If you don't want it super clean, that's fine.
Can I do sleight of hand?
No, because
Okay.
that's. I feel like sleight of hand's a more of a.
Mhm.
You're taking stuff quickly,
Yep, that's understandable.
or like doing something with your hands themselves in a fashion that would be skillful. Now,
Yeah.
this is just cleaning with, I guess, your hands in a quick fashion. Sure, you can do sleight of hand.
Yes.
Earthor, I think that's how your name
Nat.
is Earthor.
Yeah, I got a 16.
You're literally like living in a kitchen.
I'm living in a kitchen.
That
Wait, so
what
who
look
was
Easy
it that
access to food.
who was it that had proficiency in cooking? I'm gonna ask to switch rooms with them.
I thought it was.
That would be me. I have
Okay,
proficiency in cooking.
I'd like to switch rooms with you.
Why? What'd you find?
I set up in a kitchen.
Oh,
I think you'd enjoy it
where are
more
you?
than me. I'm in
Where
the
are you?
room on the first floor, right side.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
All right, cool.
Now, like I described this
Cool.
kitchen earlier, it's not in the best shape, just like any room. There, however, is that one table that was kind of not fully broken that he made the shitty mashed potatoes on. Which, if you did eat it until your next long rest, you have a +1 to Constitution. I don't know if that changes anything for you guys, but if you were like at a half level, like if you're at 15, you go to 16, you gain literally 1 more HP. Or 2 more, because you're level 2. Anyways, yeah, so you see a couple bowls, and you see what looks to be like a wooden, like, I think it's like a pistol mortar thing. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just like a mixing item made of wood. That's what he used to smash potatoes. So that's what's in your room besides a bunch of mess, like overgrown plants and broken down other bits. And then you went off and explored. You were outside, which I'll get to in a bit. So that room,
There's not like a stove or anything
if there was,
like a wooden
it's been
furnace.
so far destroyed from time that it is not there any longer. There looks to be a place where there could have been like a fire that would have been against the wall, but like that wall is a bit on the sketchier side now. So lighting a fire, because like the stones have all fallen off or not decayed, but like withered with time, as all things do. It doesn't look like as of right now you could make a fire, if that makes
Perfect.
sense. The next room, it's just a mess. It's like I described, it could have been used for anything. You wouldn't have known. The time has just, with all rooms really, it's the time has just been too much on what was ever in there. You could find scraps of parchment, maybe. It depends on the room. You could find scraps of almost anything, but nothing is really usable besides like the stuff you guys found earlier when you were choosing your rooms to begin with. So yeah, it takes you. I heard a couple hours, a couple like a 16. I heard a not nat 20. Kinku
I got a
and
nat.
you got a nat? Okay.
Yeah.
That's annoying. And then Aileen, what did you
There
get?
goes.
I got a 16.
16. Okay. So yeah, it takes you guys, you two, for cleaning the biggest room, even with a nat. Probably takes 2 hours. It takes the other people 4 though.
4?
How clean is it?
The
Would you
not?
say?
Well, basically, you just tried to get rid of the weeds, maybe, unless you're into
Also,
that. You picked
you
up
know,
any of the debris from old bedding, old chairs, old whatever, and you took it out. Maybe you put it outside in a pile to burn later. Who knows? But it's basically just a blank room at this point.
So it looks clean, and it's clean enough so I won't get anything on my feathers.
Sure. Yeah, if that's how well you wanted to clean it, since you nat 20, yeah.
Yes.
You won't
I
get
take
anything
it.
on your
We
feathers
know.
besides, house dust, which you can't see.
Yeah.
When we first got to the mansion, do we know if it was light out, dark, approximately what time?
It was probably noon. So it's 4 p.m.
Well, for me, it's still noon.
Yeah.
Since
For
it's
you, you're
11.
gonna have
Yeah.
about 4 hours to 2 hours of searching, depending on what the other two do. Maybe they go and help other people clean rooms. I don't know.
No.
No. Okay. Anyways, so yeah,
Yeah.
for you, you're looking outside. And you're looking for like living critters and living things, right?
Yeah, things that are useful. I want to take note of trees, of potential herb patches or something,
Sure.
just in general scan of the
Sure.
area.
So there's a good plant patch right next to the house. It's potatoes.
Okay.
The trees basically are like surrounding this clearing, almost like a barrier esque. There seems to be a couple openings here and there. I think the only reason you guys found this location was because of Asmodeus telling you it's basically how to get there, as it might be a good location. Um, Everything around you, technically, besides most of the mansion, is alive. Um, because plants are living. But if we're talking animals, maybe you spot a few birds. You don't technically like outwardly see any creatures that would like be on the ground that would be hostile as of right now. Um, as you're looking around, you do notice maybe a few trails that could lead to locations. We'll say there's two. There seems to be one that way, and the one that you came from, which is there, and then there's just a bunch of trees just all around it everywhere else. If you want to give me an investigation roll, you can, or some roll that you want to
Yeah,
roll, like nature or
yeah,
something.
18. 18 investigation. I also am eyeing the well, and I'm also looking for potential like outcrops of stone, quarries, anything like that.
Sure. With an 18 in investigation, you look at the well first, 'cause it's the closest thing. You're like, that's a well. You look under it. You look like around it. You look even into the well. You can't look under it. You look under the top part. I don't know. Uh, it doesn't seem odd. It seems like a well. It seems like it's got, for some reason, still enough water to last however long that amount of water lasts. It looks like a lot. I'm not a
Good.
great, whatever the word for water is, water
So the
science
watershed
person.
is active, I guess. So like
Yeah,
it,
the
in
vein, the
theory,
water vein there is
yeah.
still, because only one person has been using it. Yeah, it could have been for hundreds of years, but
It replenishes over time.
yeah, exactly.
That's how
Okay.
geology works.
Yes, like
We just
it's not
can't
like it's
overdraw from
not
it.
dried up for sure, and it looks
Yeah.
clean enough because you pull up a bucket. It looks drinkable. Maybe you even drink it. You don't get poisoned or anything. It's a fine water. Um,
Well water.
yeah, it's good
Like the one
water.
my apartments use.
Um, and you're looking for any stone or things like that. Um,
Yeah, something. Yeah, like I don't
yeah.
want to have too much wood to like make tools and stuff.
With an 18, unless you go quite a bit away, I'm guessing you're just trying to still stay within the surroundings of the mansion.
As long as I can continue to see the mansion, I'll go as far as I can.
Okay. So you get about. I don't want to just draw on you. About here to where you can't really see the mansion anymore, because it is a pretty big thicket of trees, if that's the right word to describe this. Um, so you try to stay at that distance. Um, However, with an 18, you don't see any things that would be like a usable stone or something because it just isn't any. Um, it might need to be further out or stuff like that. You don't see If there were plants, they would just be normal plants like weeds and unusable flowers and stuff like that, or pollinated dandelions because it's the summer. Um,
Seeing any like small rodents or rabbits or anything?
not that like catch your eye, no. Uh,
Okay.
things like this area seems pretty bare for just like in
Bummer.
close proximity of the mansion. Um,
Hmm.
seems like most things, if they were like if they were something that would have been used, like usable, like stone or plants or something, they could have already been used and not been regrown or stuff like that. And
Okay.
you don't spot any animals besides maybe birds. For who knows the reason, but I mean I knows the reason because I'm God. But um, you don't see really anything else. And I'll start, I
Uh,
guess, adding trees. And then after, we'll say you took an extensive amount of searching, it could be between 2 to 4 hours, your choice.
um, I guess 2 hours,
Okay, after
because
two
then I'll make my
hours,
way back.
you make your way back, and I guess since the Kinku and Fairy aren't cleaning other people's rooms, you guys are all now done cleaning your room and stuff like that. What are you doing now?
I
I'm
guess
gonna
I
see
want
how
to.
clean
I'll go.
the I'm gonna see how clean the main area is upstairs, and if it's not that clean, I'm gonna clean that.
Okay. It's
we
not
share a
clean.
wall with the old elf's room, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh
If
yeah, I
we
guess
do
I
need
should
to,
point that out. The so like this so like if we were to draw a line, and I'm going to, like right here, this half of the wall, pretty shit. This half, however, looks pretty good.
Hmm.
Don't
though
think about that.
I do turn to Eileen, and I'm like, if we need to speak, and we don't want the nice gentleman letting us stay here, we can speak, and thieves can't. Let's just hope he doesn't know it.
That's true. I didn't think of that.
Oh, first thing I thought of was writing a warning on the door saying that the door was trapped.
We should do that.
100%. Yes. We're gonna be best of friends, and we're gonna kill.
This is gonna work out great.
We're gonna kill so many people. Oh my god. Oh my Asmodeus. Fuck.
Um,
Um, I guess I'll rearrange the kitchen and clean a little bit to the extent that I can.
sure. Give me a sleight of
Also,
hand.
just get all the dust and nasty crap that this guy has not been cleaning for the past 200 years. Sleight of hand. Okay, that's 10.
10. Yeah. Your care for cleaning maybe just wasn't happening right now because you don't clean very fast, and it takes you about 2 hours to hardly clean much. You really just kind of like sorted stuff. You took out what was broken, but there were probably still a couple weeds here and there, that you didn't manage to pull out
Right.
before 2 hours.
But it's like noticeably better though, right?
Yeah, each room will be noticeably better. Besides yours, each room will be basically blank unless you wanted to leave the weeds and the crud in it.
No.
No.
Well, that was more to Oria and
Oh yeah, yeah,
Orthor
yeah.
because
Sorry.
they
Yeah, no.
can fully clean.
I like to fully clean it.
Yeah, sure. So yeah,
Uh,
it's the outside of the Kinku's room is definitely dirty, so you'll have to clean it. It takes about 2 hours. You're gonna make everything line up again. Aileen, were you doing anything for that 2 hours?
Can I see if I can hear him through the wall?
Yeah. So you put up your ear to said wall, said good side of wall. Pull up my handy dandy. Give me a perception.
I rolled a nat 20.
Well,
My God.
shit. Yeah. You put up your ear to the wall. It's faint. But you can somehow manage to hear it for some reason. You hear a faint tune playing, as if like old music. Maybe music before your time. Like I was gonna make
Britney
a
Spears.
I was gonna make like a Beatles
Yes.
joke, but I don't actually know how old you are. But anyways, irrelevant. Yeah. So you hear some olden music playing. It sounds like it almost sounds fake, as if like it's not, because like it's not him playing it. Maybe it sounds like it's coming from some device. Because you can hear it like skip sometimes, and um, you hear like scratch noises here and there.
Interesting.
But yeah, that's what you hear. That doesn't take long for you to listen to that, unless you listened for that for 2 hours. Or were you trying to listen to him for a straight 2 hours?
No, because that would take forever. I don't know. Can I go bother someone?
Yeah, you can. Who would you like to bother?
I'm gonna go bother Hannah's character's name I can't pronounce.
Oreo.
Aurea?
Yes.
It's an A.
Yeah, so
Oreo.
you walk into the room. The door creaks stupidly loud. It almost falls off a hinge. Who knows? It's old. It's bad. It probably isn't even there, if I'm being realistic. Um, it's probably already fallen off its hinges. Anyways, you see her almost finished cleaning. There's about an hour and a half left until she'd be done cleaning. How would you like to mess with her? You do spot her walk into the room, because you didn't say you stealthed in, but mess with her.
Hi. What's up?
I would just go like, if she cleans something, I'm going to knock over like whatever pile she just moved
Mhm.
and just be obnoxious.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to
Wait,
just
no.
stop and stare at her,
Uh-huh.
like, with not good intent.
Yeah. Could you would we say malice, or like?
Yeah, malice. For sure.
Okay. That occurs. All that occurs. Whatever pile you were just cleaning, you were almost done too. Like you were probably closer to done than anyone else who had still had time to clean. But that pile, like, it gets knocked over, it hits another pile. It makes you have to clean for that rest of the hour and a half. Um, for sure.
Does any of it go into the little outside area outside of that room?
Roll up. Since you asked, it's now on the table. So
14.
14. That's good enough. No, it does not make it to the outside of the room. You seem safe enough from the destruction of someone bothering another person.
I'm gonna say loudly so they can hear, not scream. I'm gonna say, if you get any more fucking dirt in this goddamn area, I'm going to fucking slaughter you.
Well, that's a
Noted.
little violent.
Okay.
And then
Little
you then hear me take a
aggressive.
deep breath. Sorry, just please don't get this area dirty. I'm cleaning it.
Noted.
Yeah, tell your buddy that then.
I got bored.
I laugh as soon as I hear her say I got bored.
Sure.
Now it's all goofs and gaffs, ain't it? Mine, she gets messed with and I get yelled at. Ha ha. Fair funny.
So if that's just what you're doing for the rest of that hour and a half, cool.
I'd like to shoo her out of my room.
Sure. Do you get shooed, or would you like to resist?
Get shooed.
You get shooed. Yeah. So you have like an hour remaining. You're the only one with time.
I'm
So
gonna
what do you
just
want to do
sit
for
and
now?
supervise. Just the cleaning of the main room. I'm not gonna help, but I'll just sit there and won't do anything.
Sure. Yeah, so that hour passes for sure. Everyone's room is clean to the extent that I described earlier. You're done cleaning for a time. You all maybe, unless you just don't leave your room, reconvene back downstairs, into the main living area. It seems to be what used to be some sort of living room.
I don't
If the top
exit my
area
room.
is
You
if
don't
the top
exit your
area
room?
is still dirty, I am going to
Yeah,
be cleaning it.
I'm still busy,
Okay.
audibly
I
busy.
convene.
Yeah, so we've got one convener. Are other people convening?
Sure, I'll head
I'll just
down.
convene alone.
Yeah, the whole group convenes, but they all stay separated. No one actually convened besides one.
It's actually really weird.
He's actually
Don't know
just
how it's
standing
convening, but
around,
like,
not
alright.
really convening. Oh god.
I'm gonna be cleaning this whole fucking mansion.
Sure. That's basically
Yeah,
happened. We'll say that's clean to your extent, to spots you cleaned, which you said upstairs, your room, and the main living area. You cleaned enough
Yes.
that it is clean for your standards in those areas.
So I don't get anything on my feathers. I get done cleaning. I take a deep breath, and then I'm guessing Air Thor's out there.
Yeah,
I'm
and so are
convening
some
in the
others.
main room.
I
Yeah.
take a deep breath and say, I'm done cleaning. I'm sorry that if I get mad at you, but if I'm cleaning, let me clean. I don't need anything on my feathers.
Do you like do that whole
I
you look up and breathe
Yes.
thing when you take that deep breath?
Yes.
Give me deck save.
A dex save?
Yeah, as you breathe upward, your exhaustion gasp, or whatever it's called, sigh of like you're tired of cleaning or whatever, makes it to the
Not-
ceiling where you haven't been able to clean because you can't fly because you're Kinku, and some like dust and like or maybe a cobweb starts to float down at you, possibly
15?
landing on you. You said 16?
15.
15. Fortunately, you do manage to notice it, and you do step to the side. Now there's more like dust and cobweb on the ground.
Well, I clean that up immediately.
Okay, I tried. So all but I believe all but Rawthorn has convened into the living room. Yeah.
Oh, was the old man coming too?
Yes. I was told that we were convening. I thought it would be
Oh.
fun. Hello. What are
Hey,
your
man.
guys' plans today? Mine's to just sulk.
Well, I thought we could maybe try and find some like wood because I would love a door
Ah,
that works properly.
wood.
Yes.
Well, you'll find some. This is a forest.
Do you have like an axe or something?
Did you find one?
I didn't look.
Well, that was your investigation rolls earlier.
If the DM
Well, I
permits
didn't
it,
go outside.
you guys hear loud swearing coming from the room in Infernal.
Sure.
Wait, what are you saying? I think I know Infernal.
So does.
I think
Yeah, I know
also
Infernal.
Infernal.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Something along the lines of, God damn it, Stone. What the fuck? Why is this so crap? Like something like that.
I want to be snickering when we hear it.
And like you can hear an implied tone of pain. Like I stabbed my finger or something.
Yeah, I want to be snickering.
You
Yeah.
good in there?
He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He's
I
good.
guess his room is distant. So yeah, you're looking for wood. You say
Yeah, I want a door.
you want a door.
Like, I want to make a door.
Okay.
Since mine, you said, is falling apart.
Yeah, I mean the whole house is falling apart. Besides the old elf room.
If we get wood, we can Fix
The old
it.
elf room in the back wall of our room.
Yeah. Well, how would you like to acquire said wood?
We do have wood outside we could possibly use. Most likely not, though.
What wood outside? The forest?
How come you said we made a little pile of like scraps of wood and stuff?
Oh yeah, scraps like nothing. But I
Yeah.
also said like nothing was like usable in said thing.
Oh, I did not hear that part. That was my
Okay.
bad.
Hmm.
I didn't have my hearing aids.
Like they were all like especially wouldn't be usable for a door. Maybe a doorknob or a handle, but nothing
Well-
like.
Ooh. I don't know. Does anyone think they can chop down a tree?
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, that's not ideal. Can we look outside for like an axe or something? Because I didn't look outside at all.
I was outside earlier and all I found was a hoe.
I also did not. Well,
You found your
I guess I'm
mom?
not in the room.
Ooh, shit!
Oh. At that.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I guess we could go to the first town city and pick up an axe,
It's like
some supplies.
nighttime, dude.
Tomorrow.
It's 4 p.m.
Let's do it
Like
tomorrow.
4 p.m. It's 4 p.m.
That's late afternoon, almost night.
It's in the summer.
Yeah.
Still late afternoon.
It doesn't get dark until
And
like
you said
9.
You said each square is a day?
Yeah, about a day's travel, give or take.
Okay, so we have like 4 days travel there. If I counted right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well,
I don't know.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna peek into its Rawthorn's room and see how clean
Yeah.
it looks.
Sure. It looks kind of clean. He's sorted some of the bowls that were poorly made by the old elf. And
I am currently like where the old fireplace was, sort of like finicking with the like dilapidated stone, trying to look for a single like brick or something that is not completely deteriorated. It's not going well.
yeah, there's nothing usable. That's what you see when you look in. It's definitely still got weeds and it's clean, but like not probably to your extent of what you'd want.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask. Do you want me to clean your room? It's still dirty. Like, not trying to be an ass, but it's dirty as fuck.
Do it.
I start frantically cleaning his room then.
Sure. That'll probably take, I don't know, 30 minutes. So Kinku's out for 30 minutes. What are the rest of you doing?
I'll walk out because I noticed that there are people outside now.
Yeah,
Because he
you've
just walked in,
convened.
so I couldn't find any tools or stone to make tools. I looked outside everywhere, but there is a working well and plenty of potatoes for a while, presumably.
For one person.
The way I see it, we need some tools.
I agree.
Yeah, doubt we can do much with swords.
That would not.
Unless
yeah.
it's murder. But you know.
Now, I can
We'll save that for later.
definitely. I could make charcoal with like I have in current flame, right? I'm part dragon, but I need to still be able to chop it all up. So, if you guys want some real food, we should probably get a stove and some stone. That's really heavy too. So we have a lot of things to think about here. The first thing we need, I think, is like an axe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we have enough like sticks and stuff that we can make like one of those really shitty campfire like
Yeah, I could
stove
probably
things
just
with
go.
like a pot? If
Yeah,
we
I
get
mean,
a
yeah,
pot.
you could probably gather
I don't know
sticks
if
and
we have a
such.
pot.
Yeah,
Did I
that's what I'm
find a
saying.
pot in the kitchen at all that would be like fire resistant?
No. The only thing you found were some
Okay.
makeshift wooden bowls and a shitty wooden and pestle thingy.
Yeah, guys, we don't
Wooden
even have a
pestle thing.
pot, so like I can't make any sort of hot food.
So does that mean we're going shopping?
Let's go
Well,
shopping.
yeah, and by shopping,
Material
let's
girl.
take what is already ours,
Hmm.
or
Yeah,
rather
Well, that's
Osmodus's.
unfortunate.
naturally.
I poke my head out and say, if we're going shopping, I'm getting shit to clean these fucking ceilings. They're dirty as all hell. And then I go back in to continue my cleaning.
Yeah, sure,
Oh,
man, but that's your deal.
unpractical.
I'm gonna yell after you. You do know I could fly up and clean the ceiling, right?
What?
Will you, though?
I mean, I can. I don't have anything better to do right now.
Could you please?
Sure.
Thank you. I immediately go back in and continue cleaning.
So you're cleaning the
I'd like-
entire ceilings of.
I'll clean the ceiling in the main room for now.
Okay, well, it's the
Um,
biggest area, so it's probably going to take you like 3 hours.
Hey, can you hear me?
Ceilings.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Cool. I just checking because I'm like walking around, but well, I guess while they're cleaning, do we want to go like do something productive so we don't die of starvation before we complete our Lord's command?
Are there any plants outside?
I mean,
I didn't see any of note.
there's,
Not even like dandelions?
there's a lot of plants.
What's a dandelion?
It's a ferocious feline creature that
I did not see a dandelion.
Oh my god.
In my...
let's
God.
let's go check
You're gonna-
outside. Let's go check, because you don't seem to know plants.
Yeah, I'll go along with them.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm just
This is embarrassing.
a trained cook for Asmodeus. Nothing to see here. I don't know my plants. Well, I guess to be fair, this isn't the underworld, so maybe I don't know as much as I should now.
Probably. Seems like a bit of a different sort of thing
Climate.
going on.
Yeah. So you guys go outside. You're looking for plants again? Is that?
Like, yeah, edible stuff or really anything.
Well, I mean, if you try hard enough, everything's edible.
Yeah.
You got a point there. We could eat the house if we wanted to.
A lot of fiber.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So do you want us to like roll
Uh,
like investigation or survival?
Well, it depends on how far out you want to go. Like I said, if you go past, come on, grab it. There we go. Past about here, location-wise, on any direction of said mansion, you will no longer be able to see said mansion as the trees are pretty thick. But if you're cool with that, because like the path, I don't know, the path does go for a time.
Is there a path?
Yeah, these lines are a path. This one probably leads somewhere, and then there's a path back here that would lead somewhere. And then there's just trees, just everywhere, just tree. Just all over the place.
Yeah, well, why don't we just go down some of the path a bit of a ways, try to find some edible food and plants.
Sure. So you go further down the path than what
Rawthorn.
Rawthorn had done before. And as you do, give me perception.
Perception.
Interception.
Nat. That is beautiful.
What?
14.
That's beautiful.
Even I'm getting tired of all these.
Hey, man.
7.
Today's my lucky day. I just had to turn evil to get lucky.
Yeah, we'll say it's luck. After you hear what you've now seen,
Oh no,
Ooh.
I don't like
yeah.
that.
So as you guys are traveling the path with your gnat, and the other roles don't really matter anymore with the gnat. And I know that the kinku and the fairy are still indoors cleaning. So you guys are
Yes.
not there present. So it is just the other three. Um, you notice, and kind of a distance away, but like not too far, a what looks to be a giant spider. It doesn't seem to have noticed you, um, but it seems to be preoccupied with something it's doing. And we'll say you guys are like, wee over here or something.
Well, guys, there seems to be whispering. I'd like to be like, yeah, it seems to be a real big spider distracted by something.
Hmm.
Probably not
Well,
I'm a
one
it's
little
small.
worried.
while it's distracted, we could, kill it and then, eat it, We'd probably have to cook it first.
We have a
We
dragon
don't have
form. We can
anything
just
to cook it with. I mean, yeah, I mean, you have a point.
you could just blow fire on it. It's fine.
Yeah.
True.
Just collect enough sticks to start a fire and then you start the
Yeah.
fire. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it.
We could do it. We could do it. We could do it.
All right. Well, what's our plan to sneak up on it and knock it out,
Knock it out.
No,
Um,
I mean
Straight kill it.
like permanently knock it out,
well, I have I have fire breath attack. I can
I've got
reach
my
up in
sword
15
on me.
feet. And I also, yeah. So
Should we just go for it?
I
um,
think we could go for it. We should sneak up on it first though.
agreed.
Probably should.
Probably should. Okay, so if you'd like to sneak up on it, please give me a stealth roll.
All
Here we
right.
go.
Uh, um,
Stealth.
Dex.
it's under Dex.
Well, I
That
got a
is a
15.
19.
21.
21.
21.
It doesn't seem to notice you as you guys get closer. It seems to be kind of in a clearing of these trees. That's all the trees I'm going to add. So if you guys want to get closer, you can. Like, you want to be like,
I think I want to roll for perception and see can I see what it's
what it's
distracted by
preoccupied
right
with?
now?
Yeah, give me a
Yeah.
perception roll while you're closer.
Ooh, a natural 20.
With a natural 20, yeah, you see that it seems to be eating some sort of animal carcass.
Okay. So we can kill it and eat the animal it's already eating.
Extra
Easy.
dinner. Extra dinner.
All right.
Extra dinner.
Yeah.
I think this is becoming a better move. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
let's plan the first life of glory for our Lord, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
What do we want to do to prepare? I guess ready our arms and
Yeah, just go for it.
do you want to lead off with a breath attack?
Sure. Go for it.
How far away are we from it?
Probably that far. So
Okay,
you
cool.
are 5'10". It kind of fits into. I'll make it smaller. So in that box, you're 15 away.
Um, is it possible to give a covered breath attack or like a half covered?
What do you mean?
So I want to unleash my breath attack at it,
Mm-hmm.
but half covered, half covered. I guess I don't know how that would work if it would.
Well, you
Like
would
your
just
bottom half is
poke
behind
your
a
head
tree and you're
around the
sticking out?
tree, breathe, and then poke your head back, right? So I don't
Yeah, essentially
think
is what I want to do.
Right. Like when you're attacking, half covers are relevant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Isn't the range of breath attack? Is it 30 or 15 feet? I think it's 15 if it's
Well,
because
it
it's
should
cone.
say it for your character.
Mhm.
I
I
believe
believe
each
it's
Dragonborn's
15.
is different. Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, the like brass and stuff is 30, but it's a line. So can't really reach it from here.
You can move closer. It hasn't noticed us.
Do you guys want to all move closer with me?
I mean, I'm like 10 feet away from it already.
Okay. Yeah, true. Sure. So I guess am I still sneaking if I do this?
Yeah, I mean, you haven't done anything, so you're still stealth. I haven't noticed you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll unleash my fire breath. So I need a DC, a dex save.
Yeah. What's the DC?
That is. And then that's 12. You need to be 12.
Okie dokie. As I didn't notice this coming, it will have disadvantage.
Nice.
I fail it. So yeah, give me the damage.
11 fire.
11
Oh my goodness.
fire damage. Yeah, you breathe
Wow.
fire upon it, and it screes and its spidery screes. It turns around and now sees at least you after it's taken 11 damage. Roll me initiative. All of you.
Gotcha.
Initiative is D20, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
dex
Okay.
modifier.
God,
got
you're not gonna
12.
like this.
Why? Did you get another nat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
What the fuck
god.
you
That
think
is
you with your
insane.
What's in the dice today,
Wow.
guys? What's in the
He
dice
has
today?
weighted
Yeah.
dice. Weighted dice, 100%.
I'm using the same dice that I
Can you
usually
send me the
fuck
link
up
for where
off
you got
with.
those dice? Because I kind of want them.
I'd have to ask my sister. I have no idea where they're from.
Mm.
But they're pink.
Well,
That's why they're good luck. They're pink dice.
I want them.
Rawthorn, what was yours?
Oh fuck.
Watch
I
me
think
fail
it
all
was.
my attack rolls.
Yeah, it was 16. It was 17. My dex is -1. So
Oh,
yeah, so 16.
could actually see it.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but yeah.
Hey. Well, Aurea, you're up first. You're still hidden for some reason, even though you're not actually behind any tree. It just doesn't seem to notice you.
I mean, I do have a thing. What is it? Mask of the Wild. So if I'm lightly obscured,
Well, you're not, but you're still hidden. You're good.
there's no foliage
Not
at
like
all.
high foliage. Not
I just
there.
need light foliage.
There's like,
I am a wood elf.
yeah, but
We're
like
out in
you're
the
not like
forest.
3 feet tall, are you? You're like,
Oh wait, that's true. All right, well, I'm gonna try to smack him
yeah, okay.
with my sword. I'm
That's
gonna
quite
move
the reach.
like here.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Give me an attack roll.
Watch me crit fail.
Watch me whip.
Well, that's not great.
Uh-oh.
15.
15, that hits.
Oh my goodness. Maybe it is good. Oh, 8 damage max.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling good today. I don't know what's happening.
Nice, nice.
And that's all I do because I only have one attack.
Yeah.
Now I just fight, unless I get another attack because I natted. Am I special?
No. You just
Okay.
go first.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Next up is Rothorn.
I will be using Shield of Faith.
Okay.
And Divine Smite.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna whack him.
It's quite the reach. Oh,
I'm
there you
gonna
go. Okay.
punch him.
Let's see. Oh, Ember, come on, get down. There you go. Good boy. 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let's see. That's this, and this. Do we do plus strength as damage, right?
Yeah.
And plus, is it plus strength and proficiency, or just plus strength?
Just plus strength for the damage. It's plus strength and proficiency for the attack roll.
Cool, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so that is meh. Okay, so that is 14, 16 damage.
Well, yeah. You strike it with a divine smite covered weapon, and it dies as it squeeze
Nice.
one final scroll.
Nice.
Good job, guys. You
Good
really
job,
did
team.
it.
You did the most, man. We couldn't have done without you.
I was here for moral support.
You
Yeah.
guys each get 67 experience. The two who was not there gets none. Unfortunately, you are
67.
cleaning a house.
100% worth it, must
Can
I
I-
say?
Can I get
100%.
69? Can we do 69?
Nope, because it was 66
Aw.
repeating.
Oh. Okay, that's fair.
So it
I just thought
rounds
it'd be
up
funny.
to 67. Yeah, and as it
Here.
dies, it does poof away and leave a small core.
Nice.
Because it was a monster.
Who?
I'll pick it up.
Oh.
It's not like it matters. Like, it's, we're kind of on a group mission here.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Do we see, like, what animals there?
Yeah, you look over and it seemed to be some sort of large rodent. Like an oversized rat for some reason. It seems to be like 1/3 eaten.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you want to make this a cooking or like a sleight of hand thing, but I'd like to take out.
This can be a cooking.
Because
you're trying to get like
just
the
carve
meats and
away the
such.
part. Yeah, I'm trying to carve away the part that was touched by the spider.
Okay.
So like just like
yeah,
when
I
like someone else
understand what you're
cuts off your
getting
food.
for.
Yeah, cool. And then scan and process the rodent for whatever I might be able to get out of it.
Sure.
I haven't even bothered with the spider yet. I was more concerned about something that was most likely edible.
Well, the spider disappeared. It
dragons
poofed
like meat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot.
Tis a monster.
True.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Now, if you cut it up alive, you could get bits from it, but it dies. And that's the tricky thing.
That I did not think about. That's okay. So we're being really precise in this one. All right.
Well, monsters go
Cool.
poof. That's always been my thing.
As soon as I heard him say
I never
core,
thought to do that. Yeah.
As soon as I heard him say core, I'm like, fuck, it disappeared. They're not gonna get
Yeah.
the spider.
Okay.
But yeah,
No
what's
more
your
spider.
cooking roll to acquire the best bits of,
God.
or the most
Another
bits?
22.
You said 22?
Yeah, another 22.
Oh, nice.
My God.
Yeah. I don't want to get into gruesome detail because I don't know the details of each bit of what a rodent is, but we'll say that you get. It was quite the big rodent. It was probably like half the size of the spider. Spider was pretty big. Probably like 12. We'll go 14 portions worth of giant rat meats.
14.
Yeah.
Do I
Each
salvage any of
portion will be
the?
worth an L.
12.
So
I think we
1.4
should-
bulk.
Cook some of it and then try and dry the rest of it.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Do we have? Oh God, was I able to salvage any of like the leather or the skin from the rat? Because like I would obviously have skinned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then maybe
I'll
the
give you a
teeth.
half hide.
There's a fly and a spider next to each other on my ceiling. Like they look like they're talking to each other,
It's because they are.
plotting how to
What
bite
exactly
me.
is a?
Friends.
When you say
I'll be right
half
back.
hide, I'm not really sure what that means.
Yeah, so a full hide. A hide is worth like a wolf's hide.
Mhm. Like
Like
it's their
that would be that
entire
size.
skin of their
Yeah.
main body.
Yeah, if you manage to skin a whole wolf, that's like one hide. This rat was not as big. So you got half
And
that
partially
amount
eaten.
of value. So it's like one hide would be one bulk.
I'm guessing 5L.
So this is 5L. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I think I can carry 7.5. Okay, cool. So I'm easily
can-
fine.
Yeah, I can help you carry some stuff if you need.
But
All I've got is my sword, so.
what about the teeth? Are there any like big,
Rodent
like incisor teeth? Yeah, like anything that could like say gnaw through wood.
You can roll me investigation, I guess.
Both of us?
Sorry.
Yeah, if you're both looking. I mean, all three of you can if you're all looking.
All right.
Hey.
Well, I
Watch
crit
me.
failed, so
Oh, God.
I mean, that doesn't change a rodent's teeth whether or not it's there. You're just like looking at it.
16.
16. Okay.
An 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. The two who crit failed an 8. You're like looking at this rodent, and I'll describe it as like
Crit failed. I got a 16.
I know, but
I thought you said the two
Roththorn
who crit failed.
crit failed
So I was
and
confused.
8. There's 3 of you.
Yeah. Okay,
I was
sorry,
describing
my bad.
what happened to them, and then
You're good. I got confused.
then I'd go with the success.
Yeah. My bad.
You guys don't really see anything that you think, yes, that's usable. Of course, I'd take this tooth or whatever, you know. However you want to like decide that you don't find anything. 16.
Right.
You're looking at it, and you're checking its gums, you're checking its mouth, you're digging in, you get into the bits of what's left of this rodent that has been cut up and skinned. Yeah, you find probably like one usable large fang-esque tooth, and probably I don't know how many teeth rodents actually have. They're
lot.
Yeah. We'll give you like 8 of like a smaller sized tooth.
How? Okay, well, I guess DM, that large one, could that function as
Half
like
the size of a
like a
dagger.
hatchet?
I
So
mean,
could it be
it's
like a small
possible.
hatchet?
Whatever you, anything's possible if you just create it well enough.
Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, uh, is Dr. Waldo getting on?
And he said he just landed.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh no, it said he just landed.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just joined.
I
the
thought he like I
server.
thought
Or
he sent a
just
text.
joined.
It's like,
He
hey
said he'll
gang,
be on
just
in 2
landed.
hours.
I was like,
About.
Mhm.
it's like what?
He said he'll be on in 2 hours. About 20 minutes ago.
I think that was David.
Yeah, that was David.
Waldo
Yeah.
is
No, that person is now. I don't
Alex
know.
Mail.
Alex.
His last name is
Ah,
close to Waldo.
Mr. Man.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, what do you guys so you guys got the bits. The rest of the rodent, it doesn't seem usable unless you want to take its bones, which you might. I don't know your
actually,
limits.
how big is the femur?
Bro, I was just gonna give you bones. Don't talk to me like I'm a scientist. What am I? This isn't rocket science.
All right. So you know that thing down there, your leg.
No,
Thank
I don't have legs. We talked about this. You guys have no feet. It's because I don't have legs.
That's fair. Well, is there a big bone on there that could like function as a shaft for an axe?
Well, I'd make you roll for an
All right, fair.
investigation to see if you think
Oh
anything
my
of it
god.
is usable.
No.
Well, of course, Mr. Edgelord is gonna go for the bone
17.
axe.
17?
I mean, it's not even that. It's not even that. I'm not the edge lord. I'm just practical, but you'll
Yeah, I
figure that
mean,
out. Yeah,
I would
17.
use everything I could if you have nothing. Is anyone else looking for bones for the two that are there, or are you like icky?
I think I'm the only one who cares about getting shit on the character.
I think someone just. Did we just lose?
Ah. No, yeah.
You're back?
It just wasn't
Uh,
picking my thing
Uh,
anymore.
okay. Did you hear everything that happened?
Yeah, I just couldn't talk.
Cool.
I just wanted to look for bone marrow. Having a tasty snack, but I got a 7, so
Smart.
Okay.
I mean,
And then
Not gonna
I mean, if you
question.
see a bone, I mean.
bone marrow's good,
Mhm.
guys.
Not
And
gonna
then
question.
Good prop.
Can't
It
Earthor,
actually
question it. I'm not
is.
there.
Yeah, man.
what?
I said I can't question it. I'm not there.
That's correct.
Have you never heard of like bone marrow broth?
I have. Yeah.
Only thing
Bone
I've heard
marrow
of is cleaning
broth.
the kitchen because
Mm.
like
Oh,
dirty
I'm
things.
so sorry.
Then Earthor, are
My
you
bad.
also looking for
That's a good
bones?
point. We might as well just take the full
Well,
carcass
let me
back.
roll.
Well, we don't have a pot.
Thing.
I have a pot, yeah.
I
Yeah,
got a
that kind of
15.
sucks.
15. Yeah. Each of you find 2 usable bone. So 4 total bone.
Yay!
And we're not gonna say like size of bone, just bone.
All right.
2 bones.
Usable bone.
Usable bone.
Giggity.
That was good.
Thank
The
you,
rest of the
Internet.
carcass seems to be unusable.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Cool. Anyone got any string or plant-like material?
I mean, you could
Free
stretch out
look.
some of the
We could get some tendons.
tendons from the
Oh.
meats that you have, and
Okay.
you dry that, and then you use sinew. And then, or you could even like
Yeah.
shred the hide to thinner, tie together
Thank God I'm not there.
the hair.
Good idea. Yeah, I'd like to try to. I think the tendon. Is the tendon stronger than the hair? I don't know.
Grosser, that's for sure.
I think
Yeah,
the
let's do the
tendon would be
tendon for.
stronger.
We're evil. Like, come on. That's that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, alright.
Um.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, we got to show these trees who's boss here, right? So.
So are you guys
Um.
just doing
Right.
this like right next to the corpse, or did you go?
We can head back.
Yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't do that. Do we want to do anything with the corpse? Like, spread it out or use it for bait or anything? What?
I mean, we
assume it's
can just
usable
leave
for, like,
what's
just
there.
I mean,
Just
nothing
drag it
of
a
the
little
corpse would
closer, if
be
anything.
now
Like
usable. Everything that you've looked for has been looked for. So if you wanted to
Okay.
leave bait, you'd have to use the meats that you
Okay,
acquired.
fair. All right.
Then-
Then yeah, I say we just head back.
Just leave it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes I don't know, like 7 minutes to walk back. You're not that far away.
4:30.
How long did that all take?
I mean, the carving and the such and the looking, probably like an hour and a half. So it's probably like 6,
Almost 2 hours.
7 o'clock by
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
By the time you've returned.
Nice.
And half of the ceiling of the main living room is clean. So,
Nice.
Aileen, if you're still cleaning the ceiling, you have 2 more hours.
Yeah, no, a half the ceiling's gonna have to work for now.
Yeah. And you stop about the time they get back. Kinku, what are you doing? I guess I should say your name. Barhorn, what are you doing?
I'm guessing I just finish as they get back.
You were only cleaning the kitchen, right?
I was cleaning the kitchen because that was the only room that needed to be cleaned.
Yeah, it was already partially cleaned, so I guess we'll backtrack a little bit. I know it probably took you an hour, so you probably had another hour.
Well, then after that, I'm just gonna head outside, look at the trees, see if there are any of them I can perch on. So if anyone needs to be on lookout for whatever reason.
Most
say
trees are
creatures.
probably perchable, so
Okay.
at least in this forest.
Then I'm just gonna look around, look at all the trees, assuming they're all perchable, climb up them, climb down them, and try
Sure,
and
give
get
me
myself
acrobatics.
comfortable spots. Yeah. A 13.
13? Yeah, you climb a couple trees well enough. Nothing bad happens while you're climbing them, like missing a branch and falling to your death.
Oh no.
Sure, that's fine.
Be funny.
And I'm guessing I'm doing that for the rest of the time.
If that's what you want to do for the rest of the time.
Or well, before they get back, I'm gonna perch in a tree in the direction we entered, because I don't know what side they exited. As far as my character knows, there's only one entrance. So he's gonna sit. Well, he knows about the other one, but he's gonna still sit in a tree by the entrance that we came in. So the side that they left.
Sure, he's sitting in this tree, which happens to be the side they left because it's the side you guys entered.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Sure. You guys get back like I described. Done cleaning. You see, unless he was trying to hide, you see a kinku in a tree. You recognize him as your current compatriot in
hide.
arms.
I'm definitely gonna try and hide.
Okay, then yeah. Guys, those who want to look, give me perception or just tell me your passive perceptions, which is just
Want me
10
to roll
plus
for
perception
stealth?
modifier. And yes, you want to
Yeah.
stealth.
19.
14.
7.
Wait, what's
My pass-
happening?
You're inside. I think.
Roll if you want to
That's
try to spot one of our party
She's
members
not.
hide from us.
She's inside still.
Oh, true.
Mhm.
Yeah,
My
she
passive is 14.
would have been cleaning.
Yeah.
Okay. 14 doesn't beat a 19. 7 doesn't beat a 19.
3.
3 does not beat a 19. So yeah, you're hidden in a tree. You see your current other believers return. And they look like they're, well,
So
some
much for hiding.
have like blood on their hands.
I squawk at them and stay in my tree.
That occurs. You notice him almost instantly as he squawks because he let himself be known, and it's not like the trees are vast and planted, so it's pretty easy to see
I keep
a pretty sizable bird
I'm a small
guy.
Kenku.
Yeah, but you're
I
like
keep walking
still
with a.
bigger than a normal bird.
That is true.
I keep walking with a visible determination.
Sure, you've got visible determination. It's seen,
Yeah.
it's known, like they see it.
I just don't even care.
God damn, this guy's going somewhere.
Like, yeah, you've
Oh,
got
no.
location.
Oh, he's going into the house to get food. I appreciate that,
I'm-
but I also don't care that I like that he's determined and all that, but doesn't have to make it visible. Jeez, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Did you like say that?
No, I
Okay.
thought that for sure.
Okay.
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 Have fun with that.
So what do you guys do now? The day is 7. You can see the sun is starting to go down.
Um, I
Rawthorn, do you want
take
to
the
try
food.
and try and cook this stuff or some of it?
Well, the issue is I don't really have anything to work with all that much. Like I could just sort of like stack it on a couple of logs and light it on fire and then just hope for the best.
Put a stick through them and just like use your
Yeah.
flames.
Does anyone is anyone skilled in earth magic by any chance?
No.
Okay. Oh, where's Mr. Cat when you need him? Let's see. Uh, well, unfortunately, there is a remnant of what might have been an oven or something, some stone structure in the kitchen. But currently, all I have to work with is a pestle and mortar, so I can grind up salt and some herbs, but that's about all I can do practically. Um, what I could do is I could start a small fire or just put a bunch of meat on a stick and then breathe fire out of my mouth
Yeah,
if
let's just do
DM's
it
willing to let
campfire
me just.
style.
Okay,
We could,
all right, we could do
we
that.
could just make a small fire and we
Just
can
make a
just cook
campfire.
it to our own
So,
amount, I guess.
DM, would
Mhm.
you allow me the creative liberty to breathe a small amount of fire out, not like a breath attack, but like,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
I'll
Okay,
give
cool.
that. It's fine. You're dragonborn. You're half dragon.
Yeah.
hmm
Um,
Um, so yeah, I start preparing some of the meat, and I take one of them to strip
hold
the
on now.
sinew
We
and
gotta
put
we
the
gotta
meat from.
create we gotta create said fireplace. Like, I'm gonna.
Are we doing this outside so we can
I figure
accidentally
we
burn the
should
house
do the.
down?
Yeah, the campfire definitely is outside. I figured I would just implicitly, because my character's kind of a, you know, up in his own head and thinks he's
hmm
practical. Is just going about. He immediately starts to process the food and just assumes someone else is taking care of the fire, like the wood for it.
I'm gonna go inside and grab Aileen and tell her that we have food starting to get ready if she wants to come out.
Okay, cool. I'll follow her outside.
And I'm just hanging around outside, watching
You're
the
not gonna make a
fire.
fire?
Is anyone
We haven't
gaining
made one.
firewood?
Oh, we haven't made
My
one?
tree.
Okay. Well, I
I'd
will
like to
help
yell.
prepare the fire.
All right. I'd like to yell, "Hey, Birdie, we got dinner making." He left.
Yes, I
He was so
could,
offended by me.
but I snap my head down on her and I climb down.
Yeah. So, those of you who gain some firewood, you can give me like investigation or perception or survival. See if you can find some wood that's usable to make a fire, because
I
some
got an
sticks
8.
burn in like 7 seconds. Anyone else looking?
Yeah, sure, I'll help.
I rolled an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Survival 18.
Sure. 18. You guys find probably like enough wood to last 4 fires.
At amount of time. 4 fires? Yeah,
Mhm.
that's not bad.
Where would you like to put the fire?
Oh. That's
Outside.
Thanks.
I'll put it right outside your door. It technically is outside.
What about just here, where that dot is?
Sure.
Oh no.
Oh, there's multiple dots now.
No, yeah. I tried to click back and it didn't let me.
Of course. That occurs. You have a
My
fire.
bad, my bad.
Well, you have sticks in a pile that can be usable for said fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guess that. God, I gotta get used to you guys' names. Rawthorn, you put wood. You put a stick through said things of meat, or how are you preparing?
Well, well, the problem is here. I don't really have salt.
That's correct. You have meat,
Um,
and that's it. There's potatoes.
kind of unfortunate. Yeah, there's potatoes.
Unseasoned potatoes.
A lot of potatoes.
No, they're seasoned in dirt.
Are there
No.
any like just like slabs of rock, like not usable rock for anything, but like they could be cut or like serve as a plate? Like,
There are bowls. There are already wooden bowls that could be used as a bowl. But no, there doesn't seem to be any
no.
slabs of rock.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't mess with the potatoes because I don't have any way to effectively cook them. Um,
Thick potato.
I take a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I just with like the edge of the base of my sword, just sort of like save it into something that would just be able to pierce a piece of meat. Right? It's nothing complicated. Um, it's probably 2 feet long, 3 feet long, and then uh problem here is I don't know how many portions this could cook. How long
Probably
will
5.
cooked portions of meat like last? Because I don't have anything that I can use to dry them into jerky effectively. I think.
Um,
Um,
would there be any reason your character would know? I guess you were proficient in cooking, so you might know.
yeah, and sort of like the background is like, oh yeah. I
I
actually
I
haven't
guess I'll
completely thought
state
about that.
that if you leave the meat uncooked, your knowledge of cooking will let you know that it only lasts about 5, 4, 3 days until it was not edible any longer.
Do
And
I
that would be.
know anything about like the cooked meat in terms of viability?
What do you mean?
Well,
Like
if
how
I
long it
cooked all that
lasts?
meat, how long would it last then? Because it's
Oh,
no
you
longer like
cooked. Well,
raw. Like,
depends on how you cook it. Because if you smoke it, it lasts longer than just cooking it. If you dry it, it lasts even longer
good
than
point.
smoking it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to smoke it.
Okay, and that also
Alright.
takes more time to cook and such. But uh,
True.
smoking it would
Well,
probably take
I'll
like.
smoke some of it. And I'll probably just roast it over like a hot dog. I'll probably roast some of it quickly so people can eat like today.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you just holding the stick over the fire while it smokes, or are you going to create some sort of
Yeah,
stick contraption?
yeah. So I was planning on creating like a two fork sort of system that I could turn gradually, and then once I get that set up and started, I would probably just use a stick to just pierce meat and then cook really quick in like 5-10 minutes for everyone.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and give me just a roll, just a flat roll.
Yeah. 5.
That's fine. It's not a hard creation. Yeah. It's just like if you roll like a 2 with crit fail, I was gonna say for the life of you, you just can't seem to get the sticks to stay where you want, and it keeps falling over. But yeah, you create what you describe, a spot where you can leave the meat smoking, and you hole punch some other wood, some other meat that you can just put over the fire quickly to cook relatively fast. The meat that's
Cool.
going to be smoked, depending on the amount of portions,
2, 3,
how many?
4, 5. So I will be smoking. Um, I'm gonna save 2 raw for the tendons. And then I'm gonna make 5 right now, so 5 portions, 1 for each of us. So that'll be just quickly. And then
Yeah.
um,
So that's
7
7.
will be smoked.
You're gonna smoke 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll take about, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours. So a long rest time.
All right.
Each fire lasts about 4 hours. So you'd have to restoke the flame. The other meat gets cooked within a relatively easy time. I mean, I don't even think the Kinku and you need cooked meat to eat. But the other 3 meat's relatively cooked. But you cook it to what you think. You can roll me a cooking roll, to see if there's an added benefit.
Natted.
Well, there is.
Oh my god.
This takes place of said potato if you guys eat it now, because only one cooked
Okay.
item effect. Since you haven't long rested, your constitution is still +1. But if you eat this rat meat, your dex will go up by 1.
Oh, that's
Fuck
nice.
yeah.
And I don't mean the modifier. I mean the ability score. So if it's a 16 to 17, nothing changes. But if it's a 17 to 18, it changes and stuff like that.
And it doesn't change until a long rest, and then it changes until the long rest. I mean,
Yeah. So if you
That's what I
like,
figured.
if you
Oh. Yeah.
Nice.
so if
Like
you were
that a
eating
lot.
this during the long rest, then it'll last until the next one.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna basically start my long rest outside. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Fuck.
Do
Can't
whatever
think
you
of a way to describe it.
Long rest doesn't have to not every hour of or every minute of the entire long rest you need to be asleep for.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically, if you're
Well-
watching, only about half of said long rest you need to be asleep for.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit around the campfire, long rest, sit around the campfire, constantly avoiding the smoke if it tries to blow in my face. Because
It will constantly follow you because it is inconvenient that way. Yeah.
It's also I would like to point out, if you're within like 10 or 20 feet of fire in the real world, like it will always drift towards you. Like
Oh,
that's the
100%.
physics, actually.
100%
Yeah.
of the time, all the time.
If you
And-
don't want it in your face, it's gonna be in your face.
Yeah, even if
Fun fact though, if you build it next to a wall, it won't do that.
well, even if this fire was built next to a wall, it still would. It
Oh, of course. Of
Yeah.
course.
yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Then after my character is done eating, he's gonna just relax a bit outside, then head into his room to rest once everyone else does.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to take my food upstairs and eat by myself.
Sure. All the stairs
Fucking weirdo.
creak, and as you guys are taking up cooked meat, you hear the door open from
Hey God.
the old elf.
God, I have a question
Oh,
for you.
you guys have meat, huh?
Yeah,
That's-
if you head down, they're making some.
Oh.
God.
You can see if you can get a ration.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. So, would you be open to a new character my girlfriend would love to play? And that would be awesome. That'd be so cool. I can get her set up with a new character. Would you be down for that?
I don't care. I've already.
New friend.
All right.
I mean, I let Justin in. I let Tessa in. Why would I say no to
Well, like,
That.
you know.
I'm not a mean
All right,
person.
cool. Okay.
I don't think anybody would say no.
I mean,
All
if
right,
I
well,
if
then
I was
during
like having
the
a story and I limited the characters, I would, but not this one.
cool. I'm gonna just continue cooking the meat, and I'm gonna get her character set up
Yeah, so
quickly.
your
Okay.
character is going to deal with the smoked meat. That's what you do for the long rest.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alex says she works until 11.
Oof.
Oof, fun.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so yeah, as what am I trying to describe? As themajigs occur. Sorry, I have to make these smaller now so that I can add another person. Unless you guys are doing something, the long rest will occur. You'll have eaten, you'll have the decks, and then the next day will awake. Occur. It depends on
Yeah. But you did say the Mr. Wood Elf Steven heads out to talk to us.
if that's where you are. Yeah, he's like, oh, is there food? That would be.
And
Was it cooked for all of it? Is there food for me? I feel like.
Oriah did say that there is cooked meat, that there is meat down there. So if he gets down there fast, and if he gets down there, they will be more than happy to cook some meat.
Is that the case? Well, he heads down to find that 5 portions of food was cooked, and there's 5 of you.
Well, here's the thing of if I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure that if the other two weren't like they're just not up this stuff, can't really do much about that. Sort of continued without them. My fault, but whatever. Pretty sure Mr. Rawthorn would have been nice enough to cook for him because he's so nice to let us stay in the mansion.
Would he have been nice enough?
I think so.
Probably not.
He said he was still cooking stuff when he left.
It was the smoked meat, and he was going to leave 2 for.
Well, he can cook one of the raw meats.
Using the tendons.
Yeah, I'm using 2 of the raw meat I have
make
left. I'm planning on
rope.
stripping those.
Are you gonna
We're
be
sending
nice to the old
down
man?
to you.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
he's asking. The old man's asking for food.
Well, no, it was offered by
No.
Oria.
It
She
was
said
not
there's
offered.
food down there
Oh.
cooking.
Yeah, I said
I
he
was
probably would make
told
one.
that there was food being offered. I would partake if that's if it is being offered.
Well, hmm.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it now.
You can have a nibble.
Oh, a
A
nibble.
nibble.
Oh, you
Really?
are a kind soul.
Just a sliver.
Oh, wow. Thanks. And he takes what you're offering. He goes back inside. You see him grab a potato from maybe his pocket, and he starts smashing it together. And now he's got a little bit of meat and potato.
Pocket potato.
And he eats it. He chats with you guys if you want to chat with him. Otherwise, you go about your
I am
business.
gonna tell him. If you notice, I cleaned up the main areas the best I could.
Oh, I did see.
I don't like getting stuff on my feathers at all. I don't. I hate it. I hate
Oh,
it.
well, maybe you shouldn't have lived here. This place
Oh, well.
just gets so dusty without anyone even ever noticing.
Huh?
I think he'll notice.
Well, you can't. Sometimes when you're away for a time, it may just get dirty.
Guess what I'm doing once I get back?
Dirty on itself.
Yes. So that conversation occurs. You know, the usual jazz, the usual mischief. Um, Earthor, did you have any set thing you wanted to do? Same with Aileen. I don't think I heard anything.
No, I'm chilling.
Cool. So you're chilling. You long rest.
I
Awesome.
think-
Awesome.
I'm
Oh,
just
Tessa, are you back?
Yes. And yes, I am back.
Okay. Do you do anything during the long rest?
Are you talking to me?
No. I'm talking to Aileen.
I'll just eat my stuff and then go up to bed. I'm not really going to talk to anybody.
Okay. Awesome possum. That occurs, you know, you're
Long day cleaning ceilings.
yeah. Yeah.
My character's just assuming that she cleaned the ceiling, so he hasn't even looked up yet.
I mean, if you were to look up, it's pretty clean.
Mm-hmm. But no, she said she only cleaned half of it.
Okay, yeah, half of it's pretty clean.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't even looked up yet. He's just assuming that she cleaned it. So
Okay.
he's just gonna once he's done eating and done talking with old wood elf, he's gonna head up to the room and rest for the night.
Okay, that occurs. All those things occur. Long rest occurs. Is anyone watching?
Oh no.
I don't believe anyone was. Okay. So you guys can give me like either disadvantaged perception or just use your passive perception.
Hey, I get. So what do I do for disadvantage?
You roll twice.
Yeah, you roll tries twice and use lower.
Okay.
A 14.
14.
I got a 14 and then a 19
Well.
with a plus. I got a 13 and a 19, but I have +1, so it was a 14 and a non-nat.
I got a 14.
So for
13.
those, wow, 13, and then
What's happening?
perception disadvantage,
Showers?
or you can use your passive.
Those are chests.
My passive
Yeah.
perception. 14.
14. Okay, so yeah, we got like 14s and a 13. So yeah, as you're sleeping, you do hear all of you at random times during the night creaking and such, as if someone was walking about in the room or in your room specifically, and stuff like that. And you hear, but like, it almost comes to you within like, you think it's fake or you think you're like dreaming, because that's what it sounds like. There's like, because you've walked in your room and it hasn't had those noises occur. Now to suddenly hear these creaking, maybe something's afoot. It is up to you if you want to wake up. If not, like nothing physical happens to you. Just hear steps.
I'd like to like peep my eye open since I'm just trancing.
Yeah, you
And
keep your
vibing.
eye open, and with a passive of 14, you don't see anything. It's dark in your room. Maybe you see whatever utensil you use to hold said food. Maybe it was one of those wooden bowls. But that's it. You're just kind of laying on the floor. You know, there's nothing.
Weird.
Yeah.
I close my eyes.
Yeah.
Again.
Okay. God, I've got Lacey, you want to say hi?
Hello.
Howdy.
I've got her
Hello.
reading about races and stuff, and so she'll gradually get things set up, and once she learns, but I'm back.
Okay. I've already added an extra character thing to the Twitch. She's currently Trash Lord. But
Yeah.
The best.
Only the best for our new friend. Of course, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. You guys awaken. Nothing seems amiss, besides the things that seemed amiss. The food is cooked. It's smoked enough. So you have 7 portions of smoked meat. We'll say that you long rested enough to. It's not like you were doing anything.
All right, perfect.
So, what do you guys do now? We'll say it's early morning. You sound like reasonable folk who wants to do your demon lord's bidding bright and early.
Yeah,
So it's probably like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Uh, what do you guys do? Do you reconvene in the home?
I'm gonna get up and inspect my feathers to see if I got any dirt on me.
There's a lot of dust.
I'm gonna try and clean it off me the best I can, frantically. Like,
Sure.
very frantically.
That's fair. That occurs.
I guess I'll look around because I did hear the footsteps, but I didn't actually look around last night. So I
Yeah.
look to see if anything's different than it was. The perception.
Yeah, you can give me a
I
perception.
got 18.
18. Nothing seems different. You're even like walking on the same ground, the same spaces where you thought you heard the creepy footsteps, and there's no creaking. There's like it seems pretty solid, especially because you're on the first floor even, so it's not like it would be
Yeah.
old wood. There's a foundation underneath, and there's no creaking. It's odd for you.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm just gonna vibe in my room.
You're just gonna vibe in your room. Very,
Yeah.
very pushing of a plot. I like it. Okay.
Of course. Gotta vibe with our demon lord.
Yeah.
Figure out what's going on.
You chill in your room, your empty room. That occurs.
Hey man, we haven't accomplished anything for our god, so I don't deserve to have anything in my room. It shall be blank until we've painted on this canvas of a story.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That's the attitude.
You said it. So, do you guys ever reconvene, or do you just spend the whole day in your rooms?
Yeah, we go out into the. I go out into the main hall area.
Yeah, after
Okay.
I'm done frantically cleaning myself off, I go down into the main room too.
Sure.
I'll go down to the main room.
Awesome.
If I can hear them all heading down there, I'll head down.
You do so.
I
You
hope
do
you
hear
can.
them.
It's
All
very
right,
loud
all
and
right.
creaky.
Yeah, that's true.
You all have reconvened in the main room of this old creaky mansion that's not creaky unless at night. What do? You're there. Nothing seems different. It's just another day.
Did you guys hear some creaking last night?
Wait, that wasn't you?
No. Like, I'm gonna creep
Yeah.
around in the dark. If I creep around in the dark, I'm gonna trip, fall on something. My feathers are gonna get dirty.
Hey man, I didn't see anything. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I looked around and I didn't see anything, so I guess maybe it was the wind.
Maybe you guys are just imagining things.
Oh.
Maybe I am too. Just really creative like that, I guess.
As long as my feathers are clean, I'm happy.
What did you say, man?
All right. My suggestion for today is that we head over to the first town city. We can start our journey, and we can get some supplies there. Maybe
Great.
hacks.
I was also on the way there, I'd like to sort of work on the tendons and try to fashion them into something that could be used to tie the tooth, assuming Avalon is willing to give that to the team, I guess, to one of the bones to make a bone axe.
Me?
Or Hannah or Alex. Wait. Alex?
Huh?
Which character are you talking about?
Alex isn't here.
Oria.
Whoever
That's
has the
The teeth?
bone, the tooth. The big tooth.
I mean, you have to ask, but maybe.
Oria has the big tooth.
I do have the
see.
teeth.
And the teeth. Yeah. you
Well,
have-
to begin with, I'd like to try to sort of slowly strip away the tendon as we're walking or whatever, and sort of just gradually put it into my pocket as I'm taking it apart. But that's what I want to do on
yeah. You can give me a
Disturbing.
disturbing, yes. Just a flat roll.
Sure. 4.
I mean, your knowledge of meats will help with this. So it's not like it's a hard thing to do. You're literally just taking what seems to be the stringy bit of a meat, and kind of just pulling at it. I looked it up to see if, because this was a Native American thing at a time, they used this for bows. You get enough of it that you could use 5 feet. We'll say
Okay,
that
perfect.
because I don't know too much about it, but I know you have to try it.
I guess that's what I'll do for the first half of the trip, or the day.
Sure. Anybody else do anything while you walk a day's travel? The first day, nothing actually will go down unless you want it to go down.
I'd like to be looking for edible plants and stuff, so we
Did
can have more
anybody think
food.
to bring some of the potatoes with us?
Didn't we bring all the meat?
Okay.
Did we? I have no idea.
We
That was a
bring
genuine
food or
question.
no?
I
It
don't
might
know.
be no.
I can't answer. Well, I can.
Nobody said it, so besides the raw meat that he's tearing apart,
No,
I don't think
Raw
we did.
Thorin does have the meat because he cooked it last night and it finished.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we have food.
We
Yeah,
got
We have
food.
some.
That's what I was worried
7
about.
portions of smoked meat.
Okay, so that'll last us a minute.
Sure. Okay, yeah. First day goes by. One person's looking for plants. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just gonna sort of.
Do I need to roll or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a nature, or an investigation, or a perception, or survival. Up to you.
Yeah.
All
I'll
those
help look
things
for
work.
plants.
Yeah, look for plants. Plants are
Nice.
fun.
I'm gonna help look for plants with perception, but I'm not gonna pick any of them up.
Okay, you're just gonna point them out.
Yes, that's 100% what I'm doing.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Ooh.
Oh, you beat me. I got a 16, so.
16.
I got a 13.
13. Earthor, are you plant
I
watching?
don't know where my dice. Okay, here it is. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I got a 1.
You got a crit fail. Nice. That's actually super good.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Earthor, you find. Now, I'm not gonna give you a bunch, but you do find a plant that you, for some reason, just believe is a healing herb that'll be used greatly. But
I'm sure that's exactly the purpose it'll serve.
yeah, that's what you find is one use of a herb which you could potion it, cook it in a stew, or just straight eat it.
Yeah.
But you believe hands down that this will be, and even if someone else was to point out that that's not what that does, you don't believe them.
Mhm.
You know. To those who know anything about plants, This is Spanish nut.
Ooh. Very nice.
Yeah. Woo! I know what those are. Totally.
I don't know
I
what that
fucking
is.
know.
No, I have no idea. I have
No
idea.
clue.
Well, for those who want to look, after I've given each of you the stuff, you can look too. So I heard a 19. Was that correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. You find a portion of a plant which you believe is called Young Lad's Love. You know that this is probably good for frostbite, so it's probably good for ice resistance if used correctly.
Cool.
And then what were the other rolls? I remember a 13.
I got a 16.
16. So yeah, 13 doesn't find anything. But 16, you also find a thing of Young Lad's Love, which could be used possibly for frostbite or ice resistance if used correctly, like brewed or potioned. And that's really like all you could find. You're still pretty close to like a day's travel away from the mansion. Isn't like largely far away in a forest. Especially if he's had hundreds of years. Your guess is that he's picked clean most stuff. Okay, it becomes nighttime as the day goes by. What do y'all do? Do you continue to walk? Do you set up a makeshift type long resting area? What do you do?
I'll look to the group and be like, "Do you guys need to sleep? It's been a while, but
I can go with some sleep.
I'm good with sleep.
Yeah.
Are we gonna set up someone
Yeah,
to
we
take
could do
sleep
it.
watch?
If we're near a tree, I could sit in the tree and take watch.
You are in a forest, but unfortunately there are just
Yeah.
no trees nearby. It's crazy. Yeah,
well, fuck."
yeah. There's some trees. It's what are you asking, bud? It's a forest.
Seeing your reaction on the stream is fucking great.
Thank you, thank you.
But,
I can take a watch.
I'll take first watch, then I'll wake you up. Oria.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So first
So-
off, give me a acrobatics climb said tree.
Yeah.
My pizza just got here, so I'm gonna
14.
for a bit.
Okie doke. And 14, yeah, you climb the tree fine.
Pancake.
No, it's still there.
And then
so-
give me a perception for your part of
Yeah.
watch.
I'm gonna use my Kenku recall to give myself advantage on the
Sure,
roll.
that's fine.
Yeah. 17 for the first one and non-nat 20 for the second.
Yeah, does Kenku have any dark vision or a way to see at night?
I don't know if this one does.
Well,
Let me check.
give it a
Visual.
check, yeah.
I do not. Fuck.
Well, you're looking out. You're kind of just like watching your camp because you can't see too far. It's a pretty dense forest, but it's not like it's super cloudy tonight. So the moon does shine well enough that you could see things if you saw things. Fortunately, besides maybe like a rabbit that was running around at night, you don't see anything that's outwardly hostile and trying to eat your team.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And then after my watch is over, I am gonna get down.
yeah, give me acrobatics.
Yeah. 17.
That works.
And then I'm gonna go to Oria, wake Oria up, and say, "Okay, it's time for your watch."
That occurs. What's up?
Can we do cleric as long as it's not life? Like,
Yeah, you can do any kind of cleric besides cleric of life. Because
Cool.
cleric of life is just too much of a goody goody for your
Fair
evil
enough.
characters.
You don't get healing. Well, you don't get a straight healer. You get some healing, but not a straight healer.
I mean,
You have to get a K1. Sorry.
It just depends on
That's really good.
what type
Maybe
of
not.
spell
Sorry.
she chooses.
Probably better.
That Don't be sorry. That's a good joke.
That was a fantastic joke.
Hey, man.
You think my woke audience won't understand that that's humor?
I don't know.
I hope they
They
do.
better. Those who watch
They
me better
better.
understand that humor is meant to be humor. No one's safe from it. Anywho, you've been woken up by your fellow believer in Asmodeus Jones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you do?
Thanks, Birdie. Yeah, I guess I'll take watch. I'm gonna try and like hide in some like foliage and get some like cover for myself.
Sure, you
for
find
like Mask of the
some.
Wild thing.
You find some foliage to hide in. That's fine. With your wild thingy-majig.
Yeah. And then I'll stay watch. I'll watch.
Yeah, give me perception. And do you have any sort of like way to see at night?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
You do have dark vision. Super duper.
I natted. Yay.
Yay!
I need these dice to not be loaded anymore. It seems really sus.
No, it's fine.
It's-
Some people just roll hot sometimes, you know? It's fine. It happens to all of us. Except
Except
Justin.
me
It
and
Yeah, I
usually
was gonna
doesn't
say
happen.
except Justin.
and Anthony.
Anthony has had
Well, no.
years that I've played with him where he'd roll nat 20s like back to back to back.
Well,
to back
no.
to back.
For your campaign, for your previous campaign, I've rolled a decent bit of nat 20s.
Yeah. Anywho, with your nat 20, you actually spot, because you're for some reason looking, a grouping of spiders. They seem quite large. The same spiders you saw before. They don't see you. They're headed off in a certain direction, as if like they're going to some nest. Is what your guess is with said nat 20. I'm just giving you a
Interesting.
hint. And it is conveniently also in the direction you have to head to get to First Town City.
Interesting. I'll remember that and tell people when they get up.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do anything about it right now.
Okay.
Seems like a death wish.
Yeah, sure.
Let everybody get their rest.
Yeah, but besides that, nothing really occurs to your team. You see it like rustling in the bushes, and it just is an animal or two, or something like that. Maybe you see a bird fly, because it is getting close to morning, and they wake up earlier than us because all birds like to tweet and twerp at exactly 4 a.m. When you just needed
That's when
more
you
hours
know
of
you need to go to sleep.
and you've now heard the birds cry, and you're like, oh well, maybe I should go to bed. The birds are awake.
Yeah.
And then you can't because they're loud as heck. Because you live right next to a window. I'm not projecting at all. Anyways, the long
You
rest
good?
occurs.
Yeah.
The other people awaken. It is daytime enough. We'll say it's 6 a.m. again. You guys are up bright early.
Early risers.
For destruction and mayhem in the name of
Evil rests for no one.
Yeah, you're all awake.
But hey guys, saw some weird spiders head down the path that we're going. Might be headed towards a nest. It's really interesting.
We could take
They were
that
like
out.
the ones that we saw earlier.
I have my breath
You guys
attack.
are spiders? What?
Oh yeah. That's how we got the rat. We
I thought you
took
just
it.
killed the rat.
Well, we killed the spider to get its dinner, and then it was our dinner.
Oh, right. That's why you didn't have any spiders.
That's a wonderful omen.
Who doesn't like spiders?
God.
Oh. Just kidding. I also hate spiders.
I was gonna say me.
Nah, if it was a snake, it'd be fine. I like snakes, but spiders, not great. But yeah, let's go and kill some shit.
Murder?
Moida.
I mean, it's gonna make.
Unless y'all don't want to. Quiet crowd. I thought we was all baddies.
I'm offended. You think I don't want to murder?
You're all kind of quiet.
How much armor is common clothing?
Common clothing is just unarmored. It's just so that
Okay,
you're not
perfect.
in the nude or a loincloth. So that you're in like clothes, like a shirt and pants and shoes. But like, it's irrelevant because it doesn't change anything.
Well, y'all want to start heading forward and checking this out?
Let's start walking toward the spiders.
Yeah. You recall the path that the spiders took because your nat 20 allows you so. And you make a decent time towards where the spiders are going. After maybe an hour or two, you do start to see webbing in the trees and such. And you don't exactly hear anything yet, at least not with your passives. But maybe another hour in, you do start to see smaller sized big spiders. They don't seem to bother you, but you can start to hear rustling in like the trees above and such, as if like giant spiders are moving.
As we're going through the webbing, if any ever gets on me, I'm just gonna be wiping it off frantically.
Yeah, so much. Actually, give me before I say this, give me a luck. I can't just force things on you. This is D&D. 12. Fortunately, that's good enough luck where you're not constantly walking through webs that you can't quite see. So you don't have to constantly clean yourself. But it happens occasionally to all of you. But like not an unreasonable amount.
And the whole time, whenever I'm not covered in webs, I'm just like sort of frantically looking around, not doing heavy breathing, but doing deep breathing to keep calm.
Yeah. Sure. It goes. As you guys journey for time, another hour, you do start to see those giant spiders that you've saw before. They don't quite see you yet, and where you're at, you can actually see kind of a sizable tree that seems to be where some of these spiders are headed to, and such and so on. What do you do?
Interesting.
Do you just like keep following the path towards the giant tree, or do
We
you?
should probably stealth, right?
I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, we should stealth.
I'm gonna hide in stealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me stealth checks.
At least
25.
25. I guess, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got 16.
16, 22. And then
Pop off.
I
Jeez.
will roll
Rogues.
Earthor, because I think he said he was getting his pizza. And I don't think he's here right this second. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm going to guess his dex is probably not too high, but we'll make it non-negative, so he got 15. Okay, well, let me add some trees and some spiders. And then we'll get this show on the road. As of right now, you see probably 6 or 7 of the small looking spiders. But like they probably could do a bit of damage if you got bit wrongly. And 2 bigger spiders from where you are.
Dang it.
But it doesn't seem like anyone of the spiders has noticed you guys.
Okay, so there's some trees around us. I am gonna hide,
Okay.
so just to make it harder for them to see me with my stealth, in case,
Okay.
Gotta play it safe.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to say what they're gonna do real quick.
That occurs.
I meant that like out of game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I don't know where any of the spiders are, so I think I need to reload my thing. Give me
Sit down.
about a moment.
I haven't actually put spiders in yet. I've been making a
Oh.
forest.
I'm also just gonna vibe behind a tree and just watch what happens.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna fly up into a tree to get a better vantage point.
Sure. Okay, now I need to make it spooky. I'm gonna use spider and not just the evil looking symbol.
Spiders.
Giant. I'm supposed to type in spooter. Giant spider. I'm gonna do D&D because I don't want to use the real thing because that's too spooky. There he is. That's his size.
Oh God,
Joke.
is that a Tarrasque? Oh no.
I said what? I said 2 of the bigger ones and 6 of the smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna switch where I have Discord on, so I'll be back in a sec.
Okie doke. That just get duplicated too. Oh, there he is. Damn, he flew all the way back behind there. 4. Sure. Sure. And off past these, you see like what looks like really a really tall tree, but then you see like some also like a couple of them.
Couple of smaller trees.
No, like a couple of the really tall trees. Okay, what do you guys do? Now, you don't have to do anything with this. You could just go back to the main path.
Mm-hmm. This is just me thinking to myself,
Sure.
out of game. Those trees are blocking something, as far as I know. And the fact that there's a bunch of spiders, like, I'm assuming those big spiders aren't gonna stay that size for long. Once they eat enough, they're gonna get bigger, and there's probably a fucking humongous spider somewhere.
That's like this is like where the path would lead, and you guys probably head on like a wayward path that way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about you being super close to the house.
Weird.
The trees are suspiciously large. I think we should keep going.
That's exactly what I said. I'm like, oof.
But we could like murder.
Murder is good. I 100% agree. Murder is good. But think about all the webbing. That's too much webbing for me.
What if there's a better thing to murder behind the trees?
Ooh, isn't that?
If it gets me dirty, I'm saying no. If it gets me dirty in any way, I'm going to slaughter it. I don't care how dirty I get.
Well, buddy, you're in a forest.
Yeah, everything has some amount of dirt on it.
You're getting dirty.
I hope you
don't
realize.
say. Everything has a lot of dirt on it. Why do you think I have common clothes on? So I don't get as much dirt on my feathers.
Because you
I
forgot
can
to
give less
gear
of a shit
up.
on my clothes.
You realize your clothes probably have dirt on them, right? And
Yes,
the
it's
dirt on your
clothes.
clothes is probably going to get on your feathers, right?
I can clean off my feathers.
Are you guys talking this out loud? I will need another stealth roll.
Can we
This
be
was a
whispering?
real conversation. This was sounded in game.
Yeah, okay.
So give me another stealth roll.
Oh, shit.
Okay. 24.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have a plus
I didn't
6.
get higher than that.
18.
I didn't get higher than that, so I got like a 17.
Okay.
I have expertise in stealth, so
Yeah, you're fine. That was well enough. So what are you guys doing?
I mean, I vote murder, but out of game, like 2 of our party members aren't really
Aren't
here
currently
right now.
here.
So.
Yeah.
So murder seems like maybe not the best idea. Perhaps.
And
I
they're
agree.
both
'Cause,
of
like,
your tanks.
how are we gonna serve Osmodius if we're dead? You can't.
I mean, from the underworld, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Well,
I haven't been.
failing him, he takes your soul and you go into 9 hells, depending on
Yeah.
your like
That doesn't sound very pleasant.
faults, and you're like enslaved there.
I'm guessing he
for the
tells
rest
us
of
that.
eternity. I mean, that was in the terms and conditions that you guys signed and didn't look at because it was too many words.
Okay.
Whoopsie. But yeah, maybe not murder this time. I mean, I'm not too squishy, but you guys are. So.
Yeah, I'm decently. Yeah.
So, I guess no murder, but we can bookmark this area.
The good thing is, yes, we do know about this area for later, so we can murder them later.
I'm back.
Welcome back. They were talking about not murdering. What's your take?
Well, we didn't have our
Who are we murdering? Potentially?
Spiders.
Spiders.
Ah, how many spiders?
4
big
small,
and
2 big.
1, 2,
Sorry,
3,
6
4.
small, 2 big.
6
But-
small, 2 big.
But
Let's all say it again. 2 big, 6 small.
2 big, 6
Okay.
small. 2 big, 6 small.
And it's all of us?
Well, you're all there.
Wait,
Yeah.
but the thing is, you see those big trees?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
We could always run
Maybe
away
they're just
if
big
it gets to be
trees.
too much.
As long as you guys are behind me, I'm happy.
You know what? I think we can take them.
Okay.
So we're murdering?
Murder.
I vote murder.
Murder.
Oh, you're back?
Yep.
Rorik's back. We can murder. Full group.
Murder.
Moida.
Okay.
The more my character starts to mutter murder under his voice, the heavier his breathing gets. And you notice that even though he's getting like dirt and stuff on his feathers, he's not cleaning it off.
Okay.
He's just ignoring it.
Give me
Slightly
another
alarming.
stealth for
Just
heavy
muttering.
breathing.
You want to stealth the heavy breathing? Okay.
Yeah, man. Is this like an asthma attack really loud, or are you just like...
I'm gonna just side eye you and just think, well, that's terrifying.
18.
18, yeah, okay.
It's a little alarming.
That's the most disconcerting thing that I've seen today.
Not the spider?
Not this type's the spider.
You don't know how fucked up I have my character in my head.
No one does, bud. That's...
So we're moving on? Are we going forward?
Yes, we're killing.
Yeah,
Moida.
so all of your stealths were reasonably okay. So you guys can do.
I guess I didn't roll.
One person can probably do one thing before initiative starts,
Okay.
but like the rest of you will still be hidden.
I want to. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter. Never
Can you
mind.
do the fire thing again?
Oh, yeah, I totally could.
You might be able to hit
Yeah,
multiple
I could do
people
that.
too. Multiple
Um,
things.
In that case, I'm gonna activate Shield of Faith before I go and do that.
Well, that would be the one thing that you would do. That is a
Oh,
somatic
bonus action,
verbal
but
thing.
yeah,
No, it
okay.
doesn't matter if it's a
Uh,
bonus action. You're
It's a
casting a
thing.
spell, bud.
Okay. I will move. Hmm. So I was right here. So hmm. Tricky. I don't know exactly where I want to go. Hmm.
Okay.
Ew, I just saw ads. Okay. So right here,
What do you mean you just saw
does
ads? You gotta see ads. That's how I make the money.
I hate ads.
That's how I make the money. And if you don't want ads, then subscribe.
Oh, I'm not talking about your stream. I'm talking about the app I'm using. So
Okay.
Macy pointed out an ad on it, and I was like, "Oh, God damn it! I've never seen that."
Dang, I was really hoping you were watching my ads. And then
I
I
have
could make
watched a
my
few times.
subscribe
Like
joke.
I've gotten you some money, so don't worry. Don't worry. Um. Right. So right here, where I have my character,
Yeah.
and you might want to just sort of how it works. Um. Would this hit the big guy over here? Because I don't
Yeah.
know how tall this tree is. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna cast cone sort of like at the tree to encompass this guy, this guy, this guy, and then I think maybe this guy down here would be in it.
15 feet?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Sure. That's fine.
Cool. Yep. So I'm gonna need a DC of
12.
yes, 12.
Okay, let me mark these people real quick with tags of numbers so that we know what's what. And I can know who's about to be burned. Okay, joke. So giant 1, I have to beat a 12. I don't. Oh, disadvantaged. I might crit fail. I don't. Okay. Spider 1 does make it, so he'll take half. Small spider 2 fails. Small spider 3 fails. And small spider 4 fails. So the only one who does make it is the closest one to you.
Okay. So the people that made it, because I rolled 2 of these and got a total of 10, the people that made it will take 5 fire damage,
Yep.
and then everyone that failed takes 10. So
Okay.
I'm a dragon guy, so I'm breathing fire out of my face, basically.
Yep.
And so I'm hitting this guy, this guy,
2,
this
3,
guy.
and 4 are all dead. Dead and dead. And then this guy
That's
takes
nice.
10. Okay, then roll initiative.
15.
Earthor is at 15.
And then a quick question. I remember you said the meat would give us a +1 dex, and I just wanted you to correct me if I remember properly or not. If we eat it during our we already long rested again.
cool.
Does it take
Yeah, you already
effect?
long rested again, so.
Yep. Perfect.
Oh,
That's all I needed to know.
yeah.
21.
Okay. Damn, I got excited for a second.
Bar
Oh, I'm not
Horn,
negative anymore.
21. Who was 19?
I am.
Dope.
I got it.
Rawthorn is crap, he's not. Okay. He's 12.
12, okay. And then Aurea, you said 10?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie. Let me just order these. Barhorn, you're first.
Oh, yay. Give me a second. I gotta reload.
Okay.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move there while trying to remain hidden.
Sure.
And then I am. What do I have as a bonus action?
I don't know.
Can I dash while hidden?
You can give me a stealth.
Okay. Yeah. 22.
Yeah. You stay hidden.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use cunning action bonus action to dash.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to behind him, and then I'm gonna attack. Do I get advantage?
I mean, yeah, you'd already have advantage because you're stealth,
Okay.
but you don't get like flanking advantage.
Mm-hmm. First one, I got a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then, does sneak attack automatically proc? Or do I have to
It
say it?
should. He hasn't been in
I
combat
don't know
yet.
if I have to say it or not. I don't know how you want to do it.
I mean, just
but
make sure that you're telling me you're doing a sneak
Yeah.
attack.
I'm going to use my sneak attack.
Okay.
23 hits, 1d6. He takes 5, and he takes 6 damage. Fuck.
Jesus. Okay. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, I got a 1 for my sneak attack.
Okay.
Feels bad.
And you are no longer hidden.
Yep. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. I finally get to do something as I rolled good. That same spider is actually going to turn around and try to bite you. What is your AC?
12.
12. It misses.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. Too overprotective of my feathers.
Next up is Aileen.
Can I assume that I saw him fly off towards that spider? Or run off towards the spider?
Yeah.
Can I follow him?
Sure.
Like, because we're both rogues, so in theory I could fly behind him.
Yeah. Give me a stealth. It'll be easier for you to pass it.
I rolled a 20.
Well, you didn't have to, but you succeed on said stealth.
I think you got it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you
Just a little bit.
want to be like right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then can I drop down on the spider?
Sure.
Because if I flew there, I'd be in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Let's
on
see if I
top
hit
of
with a dagger.
spider.
Let's try to stab it with a dagger.
You get advantage.
21.
Yeah, I guess
Well,
that'll hit.
geez.
And
and it does a whopping amount of 6 damage.
Woo!
Nice.
Okay. I'm guessing that is all you do, or do you want to do anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
Because, yeah, you'd also have to have bonus action dash to follow suit, so yeah. Yes. And then 4 is... Okay. 4 is the living tiny spider who is going to try to bite Rawthorn. Does a 16 hit you, Rawthorn?
Yes.
Okay. So you take 4 damage, and I'm going to need a con save.
Okay. Oh, nice. That would be a save.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess just a 17. I don't think
That works.
proficiency in. Okay.
Next up. So that's 4. So, Earther.
Woo. All right. My attack will be take out my short sword
Sure.
and I attack the little spider right here.
Yeah.
So roll.
You get advantage.
Pick on the little guy.
You get advantage.
Yep.
Okay, I get 14.
14, that'll hit.
Awesome. And then I get 4 damage.
It is dead.
Woohoo!
Okie dokie. Next up, if that's all you do,
Yep.
is the other giant spider who's going to come here. And if they knew about flank tactics, it would get it flanking, but it doesn't. That is a spider. And its intelligence is 2, so I can't give it to it. It's going to try to bite the Kinku. 19's going to hit you.
Yes.
That's 5 damage, and give me a Constitution save.
Got it. Yeah. A 16.
16. Yeah, that'll make it.
Okay. As it bites me,
Okay.
I just start screaming murder at this point.
Sure.
And I don't even if you notice,
Worrisome.
I'm focused on the spider in front of me, not even caring about the fact that there's blood dripping down me and that there's poison on my feathers.
Sure.
Oh, David.
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 Mushroom.
Hello. Alright, what do I need to know?
Nothing as of yet, because we're in combat.
May I join combat or no?
Probably not, because it would be weird, since they're in the middle of a forest that's not been walked around for a while.
Also, Macy's character is ready.
Okay, well, they shall join after combat.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. So next up is Rawthorn.
All right. I will use healing hands on myself.
Sure.
Oh. There we go. That's correct. Okay. And then Oh, he's dead. Cool. Oh, a lot of things are dead. Okay. Um, wait.
I mean, yeah, you killed most of the ones that
What's
are. You
going
killed all
on?
but
Why
one that are dead.
is there an ant thing on top of a character?
The
And
character is on top of the ant.
It's a spider,
Um,
and she flew above it.
okay. I'm gonna come over here. Divine Smato. Shield of Fatho. And then it's Taco, the big spider thing looking. Yeah.
Sure.
That would be 16.
16, that'll hit.
Yay. Okay. Um, ouch. Um, 10 damage.
10 damage. That kills that spider.
Yay.
Oh no, there are 2 trash lords now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
The party can only get so cool.
yeah, I'll just vibe and stay there.
Okay.
Um,
Not much else you can
just
do.
I guess set my reaction to attack if anyone attacks me.
That's not how reactions work.
Oh. Well, I'll do something if someone attacks me. Maybe I'll whine a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Love that.
Okay. Sorry, I'm adding another trash lord because I don't know what David and the other person is yet. Okay, so this spider just died.
Did you get longer?
That was number 7, which makes it 8. Who's dead? So 9. Spider 6. Coming up to the Kinku in front of Bite. That will hit. You take 2 damage and give me a con save. As it chomps into a leg or an
Okay.
arm, or probably a leg. It's small.
Yeah. I got a 12.
That works. Okay. And now number 10, Aurea. You're up.
Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna.
Finally.
Yeah, really. I'm gonna move over towards the fight, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
I'm still
You're
all the way
still
over there.
hidden too, is the
What?
thing. So you will have advantage if you can make it to something.
I can make it here.
Well, you could throw something.
That's it. I don't think I have anything I can throw.
That's
Is there a
true.
rock on the ground I could throw?
You could quickly perception, or no, that would just be passive and no.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just stay there. Can I stay hidden?
If you're right there, you'll need to give me another stealth roll because you're in line of sight of 2 creatures.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Why not?
No reason not to.
I nodded.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, that's fine.
Wow. You don't understand, David.
No, I do. I've been listening in.
Okay, so you do
Oh.
understand.
Yeah, I
I
was
am
listening on my way
God
home.
today.
She's never gonna get this again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
that
this
works.
is my
Okay.
only good luck day.
Here's the thing. Whenever if it's Cohen's campaign, she's either gonna crit fail or she's gonna nap. There's no in between.
Yeah.
13 is final spider that has yet to go. Okay, and you're there, so it's going to try to. It can't see you because you natted. It's going to go there. That's its speed, and bite the Kinku because you're in range.
So is Dragonborn.
Yeah, well, that's gonna hit
Got him.
for 3 damage, and then give me a con save.
Yeah. 17.
17. Yeah, that makes it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I think
and
I like the others.
My character starts to get louder with him saying murder.
sure.
At this point, almost screeching it at the top of his lungs. Not in just his voice, but in every voice he knows, he is saying murder.
Sure, that's a lot of words for a free action. Because I'm gonna guess you know at least 4 languages.
No,
He's gonna say
every
Moida.
voice,
Moida.
not languages.
Anyways,
Voice.
so with that, that's the first round. I'm hoping everyone's passive perception is above a 5.
You know, funny enough, mine is at. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Yours is a 14.
Yeah. All
Um,
good.
you all either notice or hear these giant trees start to
Oh, no.
move.
Who would have guessed?
Wow, I love that nobody can see me still. This is great.
As
This is great. Are they ents?
they were like the legs or something. Because if you then
Oh.
finally get a good look at it, there's no like branches on these giant trees. There's just what you thought. I didn't expect. They just seemed like giant logs that go up really high.
That seems like not good.
Yeah, and they move a bit. Who knows what for? Could be any reason. But that's all you see. And now we're back to the top, which is Barthorn's turn. Barhorn's turn.
Yeah.
Barhorn.
Rawthorn.
Barhorn,
Bar.
not Rawthorn.
I'm probably going to change his name if you're fine with that, just so we don't constantly get it mixed up.
I mean, people can have similar names.
True. As I'm basically screeching murder, I'm going to turn to number 5, the last one that bit me,
Sure.
and attack.
Yeah, okay.
Goodbye, Mambo number 5.
Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Ooh, sneak attack damage too, along with my roll.
Yeah.
4 on the regular, please be good. Oh, hey! 8 damage.
Cool, it's
Fuck.
dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Number 5.
And
has
after he
language.
kills that one, he just quiets down on screeching murder, and he's
Sure.
just breathing rapidly, looking back and forth at the 2 spiders.
Yeah,
that are
give me
left
a
alive.
give me a luck.
11.
You're fine. I'm just saying the more you describe things, which is fine, the more things will have to happen. So if you like crit failed, you would breathe in and get a bug stuck in your throat or something. That'd be really funny.
That would be great.
You describe it, so I gotta give it something.
And
what else?
Actually, and then I'm going to cunning action disengage.
Sure.
And I fucking hate that I have to reload the app every time. Oh well.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. No, 15 to behind
Sure.
Hawthorne. No, Rawthorn. Yeah, god damn it.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. That makes next up a dead spider, so no. Aileen.
It's my turn. Okay. So since it worked so well last time, can I try to fly up and drop on the other big spider?
Yeah. So you're technicality, you're still, if you were 5 feet above, which puts you in range of melee combat. Are you like actually flying up again? Because the small spider will technically get a priority attack. Or are you just flying forward, which would still be above? And you
I was
wouldn't
gonna
get
fly
priority
up
attack.
and then over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you do that, I will get 1 priority attack, but it's fine. For you, it's fine for me. Because if you're flying up, you get out of this guy's range. 6. But if you just fly that way, you're fine.
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, it misses.
That hits?
Yeah.
Yay.
Does... Yeah, 16 will hit you though, right?
16 will hit me.
Okay.
And then I do 5 damage.
You do 5. I did 5. And then I need a con save.
Okay. 7.
Ooh, nice. This bite had just a bit of an extra kick to it. As you can't fight off the like poison that's within it. For 7 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Ow.
Oh.
Well, 7 plus 5 is 12, and that was my thing.
That's your total health.
Yes.
Ah, man. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
So as that spider bites you, you don't actually make it to the other spider to do your 5 damage. Because it gets you out of the air while you were flying up. And you fall to the ground, landing on the big spider, maybe like here, unconscious. Your team, I think, sees it happen because it's not like you were hidden. Okay, cool. That's your turn. 4 is dead.
Yeah.
5 is Earther.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my short sword again.
Yeah,
Again?
I'm gonna go for the little boy here.
yeah, that just vanquished team member. Heck yeah, go for it. Give me an
All
attack
right.
roll.
Let's see. 15.
15, that'll hit.
All right. And as for damage, we got 3.
3. Nice. It actually lived. Did you roll a 3?
Oh yeah, I rolled a 3.
Do you have any strength modifier?
Oh, so that would be +4, wouldn't it be?
Your strength's
Oh wait,
plus
no, that's
4?
my wrong street. That's my wrong sheet.
Okay.
My strength on this guy is 0, so it is just a 3.
Okay, so just 3 damage.
Yeah, I
Gotcha,
had
gotcha.
Trash Lord sheet out to model this one
Ah,
after.
gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna flip this over so I don't look at it anymore.
Next. Is that all you do? You can move and bonus action lay on hands. I know that this is first time paladin with us, so I don't.
Oh yeah, I can lay on hands the person that just got knocked out.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Okay.
they're at
I'm gonna
0, so there's no negative for you.
Do we have
Okay,
two
so I'm gonna
paladins
do
and
that.
2 rogues?
Yeah, 2
Yes.
paladins, 2 rogues,
Yes.
and a blood hunter.
Oh
Yeah.
All right,
god.
so I'm gonna lay on hands then,
Yeah, for how many?
and so I should have
You have 10.
a pool of 10.
Yeah,
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do 7.
7. It's funny. I just said that this is your first time paladin, but Trash Lord's a paladin.
Yeah, Trash Lord was a paladin. That's why I was modeling it after him.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you come back up with 7 health.
Thanks.
Yep.
Okay, and that is Earther's turn. So we're on 6 with the other giant spider. Unfortunately, it sees you get up, and it comes for you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna guess that an 18 will bite. So
That'll hit.
you take 6 damage, and I am going to need a con save. As it
This is
bites into
brutal,
your fairy
guys.
self.
1 health point in a dream.
I come back with food with somebody dead.
Will a 13 work?
Yeah, 13 works.
Yes.
The poison doesn't kick. Okay, so 6. So 7 is now Rawthorn's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Can I stomp on the corpse of this enemy, assuming it's still there? Oh,
4.
crap.
Hold
Hold
on. There you go. Oh,
Okay, there we go. I'll just like run right here.
sure.
Attack the big guy.
Sure.
Could I invoke Thundering Smite as well? Oh wait, never mind.
How many spell slots do you have at level 2?
Yeah, just 2. I just realized that.
Okay.
22.
22, that'll hit.
Sorry. Let's see. God damn it. 11.
Okay. That's good damage.
Then I will stay there menacing.
Sure. That occurs.
Yes.
Right.
You're right there,
Naturally.
and it's menacing.
That is my turn. Absolutely.
Number 8.
Oh wait. How's Christian's character looking?
Christian's character's full health, but
Yeah, I'm full health.
Aileen, the fairy that you're next to, is at 1 health.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I use healing hands on her.
Sure.
She gets 6 health back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go with Arthur. I'm just gonna title everybody.
And that is all I do.
Yeah, okay, I gave him a title. Is Kinku titled? No. Let's title it real quick. Okay. Thorhorn. And then that one's titled, you're titled. Okay, then Aileen's not titled. But we can give it. There we go. You're all titled, so you can all click on each other's characters and learn your names. Yay!
That would be nice. Thank you.
I
Yeah.
just look at the screen and I
Yeah, I cheated and looked at the stream and wrote them all down.
That's
I
fair.
look at stream
And the
I'm
stream's
actually
going to be here forever, and then it'll be on YouTube, so it doesn't disappear. Because I'm going to have to watch
Yay.
these things over and over again to
Epic.
ensure.
We've made history.
Anyway, okay, so that's Barhorn's turn.
That's Rawthorn's.
Rawthorn's turn. We're getting there. Next up is the small spider, and as Ethor attacked it, it's going to turn and attack him back. Does a 17 hit you? I know the answer. I just like asking. You take 6 damage, and I need a con save, Earthor.
I feel like Cohen feels so nice hitting characters, especially my character in this campaign.
What do you mean?
Because in your last campaign, I had a character with 25 AC.
I feel like I've got a lot of deja vu from that conversation.
I just like when my monsters succeed.
No, I understand that, but I feel like you're enjoying it too whenever my character gets hit. Because
I'm
my other
not
character.
biased on whose characters I hit. I'm not out for blood because I can finally hit you. It's crazy. I'm not petty like that. Earthor, did you take your 6 damage?
Yes, I did.
And did you give me the con save?
Can't say. Oh, wait. That is a D8, right?
It's a D20. You
Is it
would not
D20?
want to use a D8, otherwise you would
No, I
fail.
All right.
I think you would fail. Yeah. Probably not the best idea.
That is a 17.
You succeed.
Okay, good.
On that. Okay, I was okay. So that's 9. Number 10 is Aurea.
Oh my god, I get to go. I thought everything would be dead by now. This is amazing. Wow.
You're still hidden too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go like 5. Is this space open?
Sure.
Because I think is Rorik's character just like underneath?
I think so.
Okay, so I'll go there. And do I get
Like,
back on?
Yeah. Oh, are you like above me now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do I get like advantage?
Yeah, you get advantage on
No.
the attack. You're stealth. You're hidden.
Oh yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't help too much. 19.
19, that'll hit.
Yeah. Max 8.
Wow. Okay.
And that's like all I can do.
Yeah. That's like all you can do. Okay. 11 is dead. 12 is dead. 13 is dead. So back to the top, and like I described before, these giant trees, which I'm hoping you can guess are no longer trees, but giant legs of some creature, turn.
Oh God.
Well,
And as
it
they
looks
do,
like they're turning away from us, so I think we're
Did
good.
I hear the
You
legs
can-
of a? Wait, what?
you can actually now see 4 more as it's turned.
I think this may be a really, really big spider.
over here.
I'm about to say I think it's a big spider.
What?
Don't say.
That's crazy. What?
Why would he do
Really?
that?
A big
Throw something like
God.
that at us. He wouldn't do that.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, really.
Holy.
That's that you're looking too much into that. That's crazy. But now we're back to the top with Barhorn.
Guys, maybe it's just another friend. Maybe it's just a
We might be
friendly
a
guy.
tiny bit in over our heads.
Yeah.
Those look like trees to me. My intelligence is -1.
5, 10,
Uh-huh.
15, 20 to here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack the big boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I liked the line. You stayed within everyone's thingy.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sneak attacking also.
Okay.
5 plus 9 damage total.
Well, it's dead. Yeah, you get it's distracted from your friendly friends, and you get a good stab or slash in that it wasn't expecting, and it does quite a bit more, killing it.
Very nice.
'Twas a stab. I have a short sword.
Well, you can stab or slash as it is a finesse weapon.
This does piercing, so that's why I said stab.
Short swords do slashing or piercing. It's finesse.
The damage type just says piercing for me, so.
Oh, my damage type
same.
says slashing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question it.
Anywho, next up is dead. So it's Aileen.
There's just the baby spider, right?
Correct.
The one that killed you.
Yeah, that one. And it's looking towards Earther.
Yeah.
So it's not facing me?
Correct.
No.
Could I sneak attack it?
Yeah.
You can sneak attack as long as there's an ally within 5 feet of you.
And there
Or,
is.
well, in 5 feet of the creature, I should say.
Yep. And if you
Cool.
got
I'm gonna
directly behind it, you could flank it and gain an increased advantage.
Can we do that?
Yeah. So you just go.
Decrease my chance of dying again?
Yeah. So you go like right here. Now you're flanking it because there's one right in front, right behind. So you get advantage on the attack, and you sneak attack. Did you double crit fail?
15.
Bummer. Yeah, that hits.
The first roll, admittedly, was a 5. So.
Okay.
That advantage helped.
And then I do the normal dagger damage plus the d6 for sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plus
7.
your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, that's 7.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it is dead. Yeah. You actually did more than its health, or double what its health had left, and you stab down with this dagger with a vengeance, as it's the one who defeated you. I'm gonna guess, and you kill it. You skewer it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good
As
job,
that
gang.
occurs, all the spiders that are
Thank you.
around you seem to have been defeated and poofed into cores. Isn't that fun? You have now killed a total of 9 critters. Just to let you know.
Ooh,
Nice.
yay.
Um,
XP.
yeah, I was like, because when you choose to investigate, you'll get 2 items. As of right now. Yeah, and then experience. So, 6. 20. Okay, divided by, there's 5 of you. You each get
Bill,
100.
you're doing divided experience.
Yeah, to make this last longer.
Oh,
You each get
Okay.
140 experience.
Okay.
Awesome. What do we become level 3 at?
900.
900.
Okay.
Okay.
all right. I gotta peace out, unfortunately.
Okay.
There are 8
Crying.
cores, all small.
Wear her clothes.
I would like to.
God,
Yeah.
I gotta peace out. So could my character get back to the room, assuming the party doesn't all die, and then just vibe?
Yeah, you can make it back to your mansion
Alright.
and just chill with the old man.
Cool. All right. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the stream and the adventures and whatnot.
Yeah, thanks for
Right.
thanks for being
Audio-
Good night. Have fun. Be safe.
You too.
They're not going to
Have
be
too much fun.
safe.
Be safe.
Ho, ho, ho.
As the last of the spiders fall, I take a deep breath to recollect myself.
Sure.
Look down, see I have blood and all that stuff all over me. I start freaking out, like, oh no, gotta get it off.
You don't have that much blood on you, but okay.
I was bitten.
Yeah.
I'm at 7 health out of 17.
You were bitten by some spiders. It's puncture.
Just a spider bite.
I still see blood and a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
dirtying my feathers, so
Okay.
I of course start to frantically clean myself off.
That's true. Okay. Let me update my scene now that we don't have Rawthorn. I need to hide his thing so that he is not there. David, what is your character's name and what race are you?
I am Lemurian.
Can you spell that for me?
L-A-M-O.
You're too fast.
Yeah, that's what it is. Lamorian.
I-A-N.
Very
Lemurian.
nice.
And what are you?
And I am a hybrid.
The Simic hybrid?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that the Simics are a thing in your world, so just say
Okay,
hybrid.
I'll just put hybrid, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Lemurian the hybrid.
I put a picture in the Lucid Spark. It's below the combat map.
Okay, let me
That's the closest picture I could get to what mine looks like.
export PNG.
I look like a full-on lizard, like blue-green lizard.
Well, why don't you just look up blue-green lizard? Or like lizard folk guy.
That is what I looked up.
Oh.
They
Okay.
all look. When I looked up like lizard-like humanoid, I kept getting.
I don't want to know.
No, it's just Croc from Spider-Man.
Okay. You should have done Croc.
Oh, you're so small. Hold on. Yeah. Where are you?
Why does that look like Rango if he was blue?
Because that's pretty much what my character is. Rango if he was blue-green.
I love
is
that.
I,
The best
I
descriptor.
agree. That's great.
If anyone's seen She-Ra, and the Princess of Power, which probably nobody has but me.
That's a
Yeah.
great show.
Sorry.
Okay, thank God. Think Double Trouble.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
So David, you didn't want to use any of these?
Hang on, let me. Nope, those are two lizard. Oh wait, hang
Even
on.
that guy?
Actually, go all the way up. Yeah, that one right there.
This?
Probably best.
Oh, you're
Oh,
on a
hang on, I'm
delay.
looking
So
at a-
which one? Like my stream
up.
delay. The one with the sword?
Yeah, the one with the sword and magic.
This.
I know which one he's talking about. I see it.
Yes.
Right above the shield.
Okay. Export
No, not that
PNG.
one. Looks like that's Frostmourne.
Okay. Shrink it down to the appropriate size for you.
Yeah, I thought about throwing Double Trouble in there for my picture, but we would like him to stay getting money. So we will not be throwing in Double Trouble and not allow Amazon to take all of the DM's money.
Fair. It's very nice of you.
Yeah.
What a guy. What a guy. Okay, let us shrink you down to a 5-foot size. And throw you over this way.
Woo, yeah.
Yeah, and let's name him La Morian. There you go. Yeah, so your god or deity that you all follow, Asmodeus, he speaks to you. Well done. You've managed to fight your first troubles and survive.
Didn't some of us just fight spiders earlier?
Yeah.
That wasn't trouble.
That was
It could have
one
been
big
trouble.
That was one.
We
that
were
was
the
one
trouble.
Anyways,
we were the trouble,
don't
fair enough.
Yeah.
don't question the words of Asmodeus. Another believer has arrived. Greet him as a fellow brother of the truth of my word. And as he says that, a portal appears in front of you, and a what looks like a bluish lizard man, probably more man than lizard, walks through, and it is there, and you guys all see him, and you see all of them.
I'm just
Ta-da!
going to be
What's
cleaning
up?
my feathers.
Ah, Aurea, long time no see.
What's up, man?
Okay,
Can't
I'm
believe
gonna
you're
wait.
alive still.
didn't. Maybe this is stuff DM would like to know. That's cool. So you guys know each other. That's cool. That's neat. I didn't know that. That's an all knowing.
Well,
Yeah, give us
guess
some
we-
background. How do you guys know each other?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a blood hunter. I go around and just kill
before I went
things.
off for genetic work.
I
As
mean,
you
you
can
didn't
see, I
have to
have-
like say it aloud. If you wanted to just text it, if it's secret, let me know.
It's not.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just a blood hunter,
Mhm,
so I just
mhm.
hunt things, and sometimes you run into interesting people.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought he would die.
Mhm.
He seems a little nosy.
Sure.
While they're, of course, still is trying to get the blood stains off, frantically tearing some feathers out and not even noticing.
Sure.
What time is it?
In the game or
In
in
the
real
world.
life? Because in real life, it's
In the
8:14.
game.
Oh, in the game. I mean, you guys travel for a few hours at the crack of the day, so it's probably like 12 noon.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do lay on hands and give myself the remaining 3 points from the pool.
Okay. Did you guys split the cores amongst thine selves?
But I would
No.
love to have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, there's 4 of them.
I'll-
There's 8 of them and
One.
4 left from you guys who would have had the cores there. Or I guess no, there would have been 5 because
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna say
Rawthorn.
each of us got 2 cores since he was heading back to the mansion.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's fair enough.
Nice.
What size did you say they were?
Small.
Got it.
Okay. As you now are like not in combat, able to look and such after your greetings with fellow comrades in arms of Asmodeus, you see that the giant legs lead to, yes, a giant spider body, bigger than some would say a castle. And you, if you're giving me a good perception roll, if you like to perception, I can describe in more detail. But if not,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I got a 5.
yeah, okay, that's not a good perception.
I got a 10.
That's still not a good
Yeah.
I
perception.
got a 12.
That's not a good
I
perception.
got an 11.
That's not a good perception.
17.
And that's a good perception.
There we go.
Good enough, at least. Yeah, you see that on this giant spider, that there's a bunch of smaller, but probably still sizable spiders, like crawling all over it. Maybe it's young or something. And some of them are even crawling off of it into the forest as it does walk away from you. But technically, as it's walking away, it's also walking in the direction you need to go. But if you look a little bit down, it's not walking on the path that like is an actual path. It's headed more this yonder way.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
That's a yikes.
It's a spider. I want to stay away from it. It's going to leave webs. I'm going to get dirty. My feathers are going to get dirty. I don't want to get dirty. I don't want to get dirty.
Just don't worry about it. Don't go near it, and it probably won't bother us.
Yeah.
I turn to Eileen and I'm like, "Are you okay? I can't have my other rogue friend be hurt. Are you okay? Are you okay?"
I mean, I'm not dead yet, so could be worse.
I actually
Good
feel a lot
enough.
better. Bring out your dad. Lemurian, what is your class?
I am a sorcerer.
Okay, so Anna, you were correct in your statement. I get you. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. You knew more about his character than I did. I understand.
The fact that they knew each other, I'm
I
hoping
get
that
it.
she was correct.
Well, they
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
known each other
Our base
before they
race is
became
an elf.
adventurers.
Just knew each other as elves.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's,
Ooh.
That's why I said I've had some work done.
I've had some
Yeah.
work done.
Obviously, I'm not an elf right now.
Yeah, he
Right.
disappeared, so I thought he died, so not gonna lie. Oopsie. Guess not.
yeah. Oh, bye. Hello.
Are you back?
Sorry,
Hello.
I just heard the noises go. Did it?
Oh.
Did it?
I meant to mute. I hit disconnect.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I've
I
almost
did that
done that a
earlier.
good number of times.
I did that earlier. You're good.
I'm surprised I haven't done it.
Was there supposed to be another player in the game?
Yeah, it was Rorik's girlfriend, but I feel since he's
probably
gone,
was
I don't
having
know if she
struggles.
even can, because they were
Yeah.
using
Yeah.
the same.
Okay. I just knew that I
Sure.
heard another character being done, and then
Yeah.
the trash
I
lord
mean,
disappeared. So I
Yeah,
was confused.
and I had to get rid of Trash Lord because.
Should we
We're not waiting on them.
at him? Well, I guess not. They're probably doing whatever.
Yeah, they're probably busy. That's probably why I had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Any who's it's how long is this? Wow. You're going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Good stuff. What do you guys do now? You're still
said
amidst a
about-
pretty webbed area of the forest.
Well, let's like nope out of here. Because I don't want to be near that
So,
thing.
I want to get out of here. It's
where are we?
dirty. I don't like it. I want to be somewhere clean. I want to get to a town, preferably.
I kind of got thrown through a portal. Where exactly are we?
We're in a forest. That's dirty. I don't like it.
Okay, I don't.
We're
want
heading
an
towards a
incident.
town.
We're where?
We're headed towards a town. Nearest one, so we can get some supplies and stuff.
Do we know
Nothing crazy.
what town?
Yeah.
Do we technically know
If you
God?
check out the map, you're headed to First Town City. You've the number 3 on the map is where your base was, and you guys are at the like group icon.
I'd say let's continue.
Number
Yes.
3 on the map. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because we chose
Yeah, let's
the
keep
third
headed
base.
towards.
I agree. We continue.
Now,
Get
do you
there.
continue on the path, or do you just push through the?
Continue on the path.
Yeah, let's definitely go on the path.
I say let's continue on the path, and then I go into the back because I'm not feeling the best.
Sure.
Yeah, I will be second to last because.
You're a paladin.
Yeah, but I
No
only
way
got.
are we
Yeah,
letting
tank
you go
you in the
second to
front.
last. You're a paladin.
Okay.
You're going first, bud.
Fine,
What are you
I'll go
doing? I'll
first
go
with
second. I'm
with my
pretty tanky, but,
6.
like-
What?
Hell
you
no.
want
Yeah.
six-
Wait,
what's your max?
what spells
my
did
max
you
is
know?
9.
How do I have a
9?
higher max than you?
What?
What do you mean
Yeah.
it's 9?
What's
I'm
your
pretty
constitution?
sure. Okay, never mind.
It
My
cannot.
constitution. My constitution is +3.
So you start out with 13, and then you roll
Oh.
a constitution.
Yeah, and then
You know, that does make sense.
and then did you roll
Yeah, I was
health?
gonna say I have like an 18 health. What is going on?
I have
Okay.
17.
I was just playing hard mode, guys.
Yeah, he was staying at negative of what his
I would-
max value should
I
be.
would
Never let him know your next move.
He's got a -1. He's rolling a wizard's
Okay.
D4 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, really.
Okay. So for hit points,
You roll another d10. Or you can
I roll
choose
it.
to do average, which for a d10 is 6.
I'm gonna do a D10,
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck.
which I did get 8.
Nice, nice. And then you
Hey.
also add the 3 from Constitution. So
Add
that
the 3 from
13,
so
you're
that's
adding
11.
11.
How do you have a
So 11 plus 13
Yeah, but
How
how
do
do
you
you
have
have
a
a
+3 to
plus
con?
3?
How do you have +3?
is 16. Oh shit, that's still Trash Lord sheet. All right, we're gonna move over here.
Oh,
Buddy, put it
oh my
away.
goodness.
I'm going to
Just
throw
put it
this
away.
across the room
Good, good.
by Trash Lord. Okay. Constitution +1.
Okay, so
So-
you're at 11.
8 plus 1, right?
Yeah, so you gain 9, so you have 20 HP.
20. That's way better.
That is a
Okay,
lot
I'm going in
better.
the front, guys.
That's a lot
I'm going
better.
in the front.
I have my max is 17 and I'm at 7.
20. Okay.
I'm at 18, baby. I didn't get hit at all.
You
I'm at
want a
12
cookie?
and
You
I'm
didn't
at
get to the
7.
fight till the end.
Yeah, man.
know
Because
what?
everybody left me in the dust.
That's
Sorry.
not my fault. You're slow.
All right,
I
now
have
we
a
got
25
this.
movement speed. What do you mean I'm slow?
I got there before you.
And what spells
I
did
have
you
a
Mhm.
30-foot
choose?
movement speed. You're slow.
What
Earther?
spells?
Earther.
Nope, no spells. I can't cast spells.
I was talking to the
Idiot.
person who has magic. Earther.
Sorry.
What?
What
Which-
spells did you
Which
choose?
person has magic? 2 of us have magic.
Yeah, but I'm not counting you because you just got here, and I know
Oh.
you can make a character well enough. This is his second character for our group.
Oh, okay, that's why you're asking.
And like no one was there to help him. What spells did you learn? Because you can learn a total of 3 level 1s, since you said your wisdom or your charisma was high.
Okay, I can learn 3 level 1s. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I actually did write this down somewhere. I'm using Microsoft Paint for this to like take all my notes. So
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
okay, I got detect poison and disease, purify food and drink, and wrathful smite looks good.
Okay, sick.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very handy out of combat stuff.
Wrathful
Yeah.
Smite's in combat. So.
That Wrathful Smites.
Well, the last one, yeah, but the other two.
Oh
I
yeah.
meant.
So I basically was asking to see if you knew Cure Wounds or something like that, but no, we're good.
No, I have lay on hands though. So
Yeah. But you've used them all, and it's only
Yeah.
noon.
it's all
So
good.
we have a healer.
You have a healer? Where?
No, that was sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
Didn't Rourke say his girlfriend wanted
His girlfriend
to
will
do
be
a
a
cleric?
yeah, but as
That
she's
doesn't mean
not
they're a healer, though.
currently
I guess.
clerics
with
are so
us.
versatile.
We played a cleric run, and only one of
Fingers
us was a healer.
crossed.
Hey, that was me.
Yeah, only one of us is a healer.
We had 5 clerics, and only one had healing spells.
That's
So saying she's a cleric means nothing.
Exactly.
I can hope and dream.
Yeah,
Okay?
it was you.
Okay.
You were the only one with healing spell.
Who, me?
Okay.
no me.
I think we're past the struggle bus on my character. I think I finally got all the kinks out of it. I think we're good.
Okay, good. Good.
So it's just vanilla
Good
now?
vanilla character. Woo, woo.
Yeah.
We had the same idea.
Yes.
Love it. 10 out of 10.
Mhm.
But, so we're getting on the path and we're heading towards town, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Sure, let's go on our merry way.
Please.
An adventure, guys.
I want to get out of this cobwebbed part of the forest and getting
Yeah,
cobwebbed.
I think it's pretty
hate
nice.
So
Well,
you
you know, the
guys
road looks pretty dusty.
head
What?
out from the cobwebbed area. As you travel, it takes about an hour until the webbing seems to be lesser. I will need a stealth roll. Now, like I said, we are using the multiple stealth thing, so if one of you fails, it's not ruined. It's just.
Yeah.
But if 3 of you fail, then you're going to be spotted.
13.
We're spiders.
13.
25 again.
My God.
Okay, so 3 of you
17.
aren't gonna fail. So cool. So yeah, you guys are fine. You make it back to what seems to be the path, and it looks like a normal forest would look. There's just trees. Maybe you spot an animal on your way. Who knows? Not an animal that you could hunt down. It's too far away, or it's a bird. Not really relevant to right this second, because it's just descriptor. You get back on the path, and for the rest of this day, nothing will occur, unless you want it to occur.
No.
Can I be looking
good.
for plants?
You can, yeah,
I'm gonna do
I
that.
am going to be helping again, and if I see any, I'm pointing them out.
sure.
Cool.
So I'm only using perception, which is probably my worst for investigating.
Yeah, it'll be a thing. Let's see.
Yeah.
I got an 18.
I got a 13 again.
13 again. You're not gonna
Jeez.
find anything.
Yeah.
What's an 18 gonna get me?
Yeah,
If anything.
it'll get you something.
Ooh.
Ooh, I like
Well, if
I like
14
things.
Sure, that one's fine. You find one thing of heal well. Maybe with some weird knowledge of plants because you have that one with the wild thing as a wood elf. You know that heal well, like it sounds, is a healing herb.
Woo.
Now, this is also just a common herb, like the other herbs we've found so far. So it's not as strong as like the higher tier, like uncommon and rare and legendary, or whatever I described them as on that crafting page.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. No one else is looking for anything. The day goes to the night. And with the night comes the darkness of the night. Imagine. Do you guys push forward through the night or do anything else?
I recommend we rest.
I also recommend we rest.
I would love it if we'd rest.
Oh yeah.
Why
Great
would
idea,
we
gang.
rest? I'm
Sounds like you guys
ready
want to push
raid.
forward, is what I'm hearing.
I
Yeah,
don't
really.
Um,
I also
I'm
Yeah,
don't
so
I
you
don't know
guys
what's gonna
continue to go, trudging through, even though you all feel like you need a rest. Yeah, you just couldn't come together and choose it. Yeah.
I
No,
also
Hold
don't
on, I got here. I'm
watch, so I
feeling
can't
great.
see when it's dark.
Yeah, man. I got dark vision. I can see in the dark.
yes, you
Awesome.
do
I can't.
start
Wait.
a rest. Who
Yeah, I
is,
guess.
if there is someone watching, who is watching?
I'll take watch.
I'll take next after you.
Yeah.
I
we
only
both
need
have
4 hours
elf
anyway.
sleep.
Hmm?
I have an elf face, so I still have trance.
Super.
Nice.
Give me perception.
Please don't fail me. Yeah. Well, it didn't crit fail me. That's a 2.
2. Yeah,
That's not good.
that's not
That's right.
good. Roll me luck.
Luck, okay. Yeah.
Drum roll.
Oh, that's also a 2.
2.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, so you weren't watching, and before you knew it, what seems to be a family of wolves has approached
Oh,
the group
no.
in hunger. Now, the
Oh.
other people who are asleep are asleep, but the ones who are in trance, you're in trance, so you can give me either
Yeah.
a disadvantage perception or your passive to see if you even notice. But other than that,
14?
what was it?
A 14?
That'll work.
passive?
Yeah. So those who are either we're trancing, so just you can notice things.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's the question?
Would it count as a short rest or not even a short rest?
I need David to roll me another luck for that.
Oh god.
Come on, crit fail. It's an 8.
I thought you actually.
8. Unfortunately, it happened pretty early on, and it does not even count as a short rest.
Oh god damn it!
But you did manage to fall asleep, so you're automatically at the end of initiative. Those who are asleep,
Yeah.
That sucks.
and let's you guys are probably maybe an out clearing like this. So you were probably like
Well,
here.
gang.
Lemorian, you can choose any of the trees within this if you were like trying to stand by a tree to keep watch. Because this is kind of where like you were camped out.
I was. Oh, we were camped out there. Let's see. I
Because
was.
I'm gonna move the others.
Can I be in the middle?
Oh, hey. I
Sure.
can't move my character
Now
if
that you
I'm
say it,
watching
no.
your stream.
That's fine. Just put it on in the background of the background. Or
I
just
know.
don't watch my stream.
No, I mean
It's
like.
fine.
I forgot I was watching your stream and I tried to grab it from the stream.
Oh, you try to grab it from the stream. That's so fucking funny. Whoo, shit.
I am up
Funny,
in this
funny.
tree.
You're up in that tree?
I have a climbing speed
Oh, you fucker. Yeah.
Oh,
How do you
God.
already have a climbing speed?
because I am a Simic hybrid.
No, I know, but that's a thing that like you choose one. What
Choose at level 1.
what is
Nimble
the thing
climber.
you texted me then? Is that not
Oh,
one of
that
the...
was my class.
That's your class. Gotcha. Never mind. Okay, yeah, you're good. You got a climbing speed. I was
Yeah.
like, what? Because you were texting me about
What?
your half elf your elf stuff. I was like, okay, and I thought that was just
Oh
part
yeah,
of your
no, that's
race
not
stuff.
for my elf. That was just for my class.
Okay, never mind. You're good. I get it now. I understand. You have a climbing speed.
Yeah.
That is one of the
Yeah.
level 1 choices. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let me get some wolves and let me write this list real quick. There were
Alright.
5 wolves, by the way. 2 of
Good.
them, 3 of them look to be adult. 2 of them look young adult.
Sorry, guys. This isn't how I wanted my intro to look, but I
I'm
guess
asleep,
it
so I
does.
can't
Yeah,
hear
only
you.
two of you
seems
are
right.
awake.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
awake now?
No, there's
No, I'm
two
awake.
elves.
Okay. I was going to say, I'm awake now. That's still not fun because I'm in danger.
I'm in
get transit.
danger.
Just don't sleep, Heart.
Yeah, just don't sleep.
Who cares about
Look,
exhaustion?
I
It's fine.
suggested you guys push on. You know, my words.
Hey, I also did. I was fine.
I did too, because I
You
just
were
got
fine.
here.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm vibing, dude. I didn't even use any of my special stuff.
Oh, because you got into the fight late. Ooh.
Ooh,
You
shit.
too. You were hidden, bud.
Sounds like the believers are faltering.
The girls are fighting.
Yeah, that's what CC died 2 years ago.
All right. So what are we doing?
I'm still writing.
All right.
Oh.
I didn't expect for this to occur.
Nicole.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't actually write down any of the fights, like stats, until we do it, but this one was not planned.
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, Aurea and Lemurian, you guys can give me initiatives since you guys
Please
were
don't be
awake.
a 2.
Huh?
Since you're awake, you can give me initiative.
19.
Okay, cool. 19.
Both of you are 19.
Oh.
Okay.
I bet she has a higher No. I bet she has a higher dex.
I have a 15 dex.
Yeah, you go first then.
Wow, I'm rolling really low for these wolves, but they're still better than those crit failures.
Ow, ow.
Cause you're all asleep. One.
They're English wolves. They're the werewolves of London.
We're not werewolves, we're swearwolves. Anybody? Anybody know that one?
No, but
Bummer.
The
Maybe
fake
the audience
laughing
at
is what got
home
me.
knows what I'm talking about.
Ha ha ha. Probably not. Feels bad.
If my parents were watching, they would know. Because they're cultured. Yeah, this is the size of an adult wolf.
God.
I think we're all dead.
And there's 3 adult wolves.
I'm running, guys. Sorry. You're getting trampled.
But where are you
I'm
running
leaving.
to? They're with you.
Literally anywhere. Anywhere but here.
Okay. Let's say there's a wolf pack coming from this yonder direction. Duplicate. I just deleted. Okay, we're bringing it back. Duplicate. And then duplicate. And 2 more young adult-esque sized wolves. Now this is only relevant to health, not damage. For the audience at home who can't see the monster stats. But wants to know
just imagine some stats.
the thought process
Yeah, that's
that
it.
goes into the mind of me and why I describe it that way. Okay, first up is Aurea. You're like out of your trance and you see growling wolves that aren't growling loud enough to wake anyone.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do what am I doing? I just lost where it was. Yeah, I'm gonna do a nice little crimson right.
Okay.
A flame.
Okay.
Ooh, only 1 damage from that. That's nice. So now my sword's on fire. It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna just come right here and try to smack that wolf.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh no! I just
Oh,
realized.
fuck. Shit.
What? Your grip fail?
No.
Oh, okay.
10.
10 will not hit. It sees it coming and like evades. You went for Bob. It knew and it weaved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn.
Yeah.
Here.
Lemurian.
Yeah.
So I'm not awake
That is
at
correct.
all.
Yes.
All 3
Okay.
of us are asleep except the 2 people
Okay.
who are elves, basically.
Y'all will
Good luck,
awaken
guys.
at the end of this
combat
round.
turn.
I turn around. I open my mouth,
Uh-huh.
and out comes an ice knife aimed at Wolf 5.
Wolf 5. Okay. Do I need to dex?
I do an attack
save?
first.
You do the attack first, okay. And then it explodes.
I'm gonna assume a 23 hits.
With Wolf 5, no. It's got that one thing where you have to be within a range. You can't be above or below, yeah. Yeah.
Its AC is 25.
Really
Yeah, it hits.
sucks. Yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna assume it hits.
It does. It does hit.
Okay. So it takes 10 cold damage.
Wolf 5 has been vanquished with a yelp or a sad dog noise because all video games, even though they put these hostile ass wolves, they then give the sad wolf noise when it
Oh
dies.
shoot!
The Minecraft dying dog noise.
Yeah, or like even in Elden Ring, you kill those dogs and like, oh, you're like, no, don't do that to me. Now I
Don't
feel
make
bad.
me feel bad.
Like,
The worst part is
Poor
those
dog, I
dogs
killed
are
him.
literally the worst enemy in Elden Ring. They deal so much damage.
they do so much, but then they make it sad and they die like monsters.
Now all the others need to give me a dex save.
Yes. Okay.
Of
Wolf
12.
1. What do I got to beat, by the way?
12.
12. Well, Wolf 1 did not beat it. Wolf 2 did not beat it. Wolf 3 did beat it. Wolf 4
Yeah. Leave my target alone.
Okay.
did beat it. So 1 and 2 did not.
Oh, my bad. The first one, I don't think it matters, but apparently the first damage is piercing.
Didn't change anything. It's just a wolf.
Okay.
Just went
The
right
second
through it.
damage is cold damage.
It just
They
went
both
right through the
10.
wolf.
It's actually a ghost wolf. You're right. Only magical damage doesn't.
Well, then it needs to give me a dex save.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, it hurt. How much of the
10.
10 for this?
2d6 is...
That's fucking annoying. They're
Ice Knife is insane for a level 1 spell.
they're hurt. Chromatic orb is like top tier.
Dissonant Whispers is pretty good too.
Zephyr Strike is the best. Now I hope we can all agree on that.
True. Ranger
I'll agree with you,
Pog.
I don't know what it is.
Fireball, and only Fireball.
That's level 3. We're
You
talking
heard
about
me.
level
Yeah, get out
1
of here, you
spells.
Level 1.
You heard me.
Okay.
It's level 1 if you make it level 1.
We don't cast spells until level 3.
Okay. So yeah, now it is number 1's turn. Rah. It comes up to the asleep Arthur and is not gonna miss as you are incapacitated. So it's just gonna bite.
Shit, dog.
No, it's a
That's
wolf.
Good luck.
Up.
This will wake you up though, but you won't miss this turn. You'll just be at the end of this turn. So that's kind of good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
You take 8 damage.
Okay.
that's not
I
as
can-
good, but like, who cares?
I can take it. I'm a paladin. I got.
That's not good. I
No.
don't like that.
Now that he has more than 9 health.
Yeah.
Now
No,
that I have more than 9 health, I am.
you're looking
I'm
fine.
happy.
Yeah.
He's vibing.
4 just died, so now it's 5. Which is number 2. It's gonna come up to the Blood Hunter, Aurea, and it is going
Oh,
to try to bite you. As a wolf is
cool.
nearby, it does gain pack tactics.
That's not cool. Also,
Does a 14 hit you?
hold on.
It should, because there's no way you'd have above a 12 right now.
I'm gonna do my reaction.
Okay.
Blood Curse of the Eyeless to see if I can get it to not hit me, because I'd rather not get hit.
Ooh.
Does this stop it from hitting you, or do I have to choose another stop the attack, or do I have to
It
choose another
subtracts
target?
from the attack roll.
Oh, okay, I like that.
I got a 3.
What does that do for us? So does that bring me
Minus,
down?
so it's 11.
Yeah, so does 11 hit you?
No,
No.
but I also take damage.
Oh, okay. Well, how much damage did you take? Was it worth it? Because
3.
oh yeah, I would have done 6. So yeah, it was worth it.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
and then
And now I can't do that again.
Well, you just need a long rest, so like after this fight.
And I'm probably gonna do that. So what's next?
yeah. Sorry,
I saw a meme that it was say something that will always start a fight, and they said,
Hey, you wanna
"Thank
start a
God we
fight?"
can long rest after this."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, 10 more wolves show up.
Turns out the extended family did appear.
Turns out they all
Yeah.
have clones.
They were visiting, you know?
Yeah.
It was actually
The
Wolf
in-laws from out of
Christmas.
town.
They have it in the
It was actually
summer.
Christmas.
Okay,
That's
so that
good.
was just number 2. So now it's number 3 and 4. So 3, like the other, has pack tactics and will try to bite Aurea.
But you could, like, also not.
But I'm going to with a 19.
Yeah, that sure
Yeah.
will hit.
You take 5 damage as it chomps into you. Probably like
That's
a
not
leg
nice.
or something. Okay, and then number 4 grows. It uses the shrinking or grow spell and chooses to grow. No, it'll come up to Aurea and also with pack tactics try to bite you.
I don't like this. I don't like this pack tactics nonsense.
A 14 will hit you, and I don't believe you can lower it.
Unfortunately. Guys.
You take 6 damage as it chops into you.
Ooh! That's not good.
Which then actually brings us Earther. Since he was awoken, you can go this round.
Oh, let's go.
I mean, you had to take a bite for it, but yeah.
Yeah. I pull out my short sword,
Sure, man.
ready to go. And that wolf that bit me,
Yeah.
that's this one, right? Number 1?
Yeah, it's number 1.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna mess him up.
You can try.
I got a 13.
That hits.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Actually, wait. You know what? I'm gonna mess this guy up. I want to use my Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
So let's see what this does. I want to learn about this.
You do know that you also have Divine Smite, right?
No, I kind of forgot about that.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And you also have Danger Sense, but that uses a spell slot. Just
You got this, man.
no, it's Divine
Okay.
Sense. What is? It's a sense.
So I'm gonna use the Wrathful Smite. So
Yeah.
I roll my 1d6 damage for the short sword,
Yeah.
and I ended up with a 6.
Okay.
And then I add on to that an extra 1d6 physical damage
Yeah.
with the smite, which is a 2. So I did 8 damage.
Okay. It only had 2 health left, so you did kill it.
Oh yeah, I messed that guy up.
Yeah, you hurt him really bad. That was quite the wrath. Yeah.
It's the last time he'll ever bite me. For real.
I mean, unless he gets resurrected and then bites again.
No. I'll kill him again.
Funny enough.
One word, magic.
These are magical wolves.
Yeah, these are round 2 wolves. They always come back.
Sorry, this is a Dark Souls encounter?
It is. Okay, is that all you do? I think that's all you can do, but yeah, it's probably all you can do. Because you're out of lay on
Yeah.
hands. Because you use the
Yeah, that's
final
all I
frame.
can do.
Yeah. Okay, so Barhorn and Aline, to the sound of combat, you guys awaken, seeing that your party has been fighting wolves. And you're now prepped and ready to go for this round.
Is there any blood on my feathers?
No, unless there was already blood
Bruh.
on your feathers that you didn't clean off.
Well,
No.
no, I cleaned them all off.
Yeah, you're like 10 away from the closest wolf, so no.
But I was just wondering because Aerithor got bit, so
He's
maybe
not gonna
some blood.
splatter that much. This
Okay,
is not a
so-
Tarantino film.
Or maybe it is.
Just checking.
Oh, God.
Okay. No one's saying the N word, so no, it is not.
Jesus.
Hey, it's his films. He does it. That's just a statement of fact, okay?
It is.
That's a meme I saw recently. Is like if a white person wants to say the N word, they try to get on a Tarantino film. I think
I
that's
did
just
see
the
that, too.
funniest fucking thing. Because it's true.
But okay, I was just wondering if I got any blood on
No,
my
no
feathers or
blood.
not. Okay.
We're back to the top with Aurea.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna straight disengage and nope out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Aw. No fun.
I'm at 3 health, man. I gotta go. I tanked all those for you, so fuck off.
Okay.
Good luck, gang.
Was it you that got the healing herb?
Yeah, but I don't imagine it's gonna do much.
Yeah, it would take a couple rounds for it to affect, but you could chew it, depending on
Nah.
dire straits. Anywho, Lemorian.
Yeah, I open my mouth, and again, an ice knife fires out of it.
Sure.
Because sorcerers are whack like
Yeah.
that.
They goofy like that.
Well, I natted.
Who are you attacking?
Oh, this one.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Well, I'm trying to look at its number, but
4.
Christian, I need you to
4.
move your thing. 4?
You want me
Yeah.
to move my thing? I got you.
Yeah, I'm attacking 4. Yeah. And yeah. It takes 6 damage.
Really?
Yeah.
On that?
Yeah, it's a D10. I rolled a. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 1.
Yay, it lives!
Cool. Now all of them need to do deck saves.
Yeah. Okay. Number 2. Nat 20.
Well, damn.
Number 4. I have to beat
12.
Beat it.
Whoa.
And number 3. Failed it.
Yeah. It takes max damage. Damn. 12.
Well, it's dead. Okay.
I should hope so.
Okay.
Can I do anything else? Let me see. Ah, that's right. The D&D wiki is down. Woo.
Oh,
Woo.
God.
That is the most frustrating thing, let me say.
Use the 5e companion app. It gives
No.
you
I
all
don't
the
like
details
5e
you need to
companion.
know.
But it's
Yeah.
worded stupid. Stupidly.
It's
You
taken
could do what
directly
I
from
do.
some documents. But
Yeah, so no. Spellcasting. You know 15 spells of up to 9th level. It does not tell me how many I know each level. That's not helpful.
do you do anything else?
Give me a second.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Why would I
I'm just-
give you a second, Barhorn? You're not up.
No, I was telling him, give me a second. I'm going to figure it out for him.
Oh.
No, that's just why I have the other app. The other app's nicer and gives the chart. Yes, actually, I am going to use my 2 sorcery points to create another level 1 spell slot.
Okay. Cool.
That's it.
Awesome. Next up is Wolf 2, who's going to bite Earthor.
Yay!
Is there...
What happened to I'm a paladin, I can take it?
I am a
man.
paladin. I can take it.
One of the wolves...
Oh, you're a
Right,
big,
right.
strong man. You know what? Maybe that's my
Strong
this is
man.
my character's personality. He is a macho man. Like he's convinced he's the strongest man in the world.
Does
I'm a big,
10
strong man. I can take this wolf bite.
Does 10 hit you?
This'll be fun.
Yes. No. 10 does
It's
not
like,
hit
I don't
me.
think
No.
10 should hit you because you're wearing leather armor.
No.
But I wanted to know if you had like a negative dex, maybe.
No.
Okay.
My dex is 1.
So you have 12 AC.
Yes.
Fun. Next is Wolf 4. It's going to come up here. And seeing the other wolf is nearby, gains pack tactics as it tries to bite you, Ursula. And it misses.
Excellent.
Which brings us to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
That's it. That's right.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna attack Wolf 2 with my short sword. I get a 17. Roll my damage. And I get a 4 damage.
To which one?
To number 2.
Number 2 is dead. Okay.
Let's go.
Did you...
Nice.
So, smite lasts a minute.
Oh, so I keep my smite for a whole minute?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It is dead, but...
Oh, I see that now, yeah.
How
That's
long
useful.
is a minute? Are we still doing
Still 4 rounds. I like the 4-round thing. 15 seconds per round.
I like that.
Okay. Which next up is either... You're on the same initiative. Barhorn and Aline.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can choose who wants to go first. There's only one wolf remaining.
Carry it away.
I'll go first, I guess, then. With me being within 5 feet of him and then an ally being within 5 feet, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Does a 23 hit?
No.
No.
Why would a 23 hit? That's stupid.
And I'm also going to surprise attack.
Okay.
Yeah. 7 plus.
It's dead.
It took 10 damage.
It had 3 health left.
Yay.
Yeah, and you guys managed to defeat the hidden wolves that were coming to kill you.
Good job, guys.
XP.
Yes.
I didn't do anything.
You were there in spirit.
And asleep.
Okay, so that's 14 critters killed.
Whoa.
14.
Well, you've killed 9 things, and you just killed 5
Oh.
things. So, if my simple math is correct...
I thought you meant like right now, and I was like, oh my
Oh.
god.
No, I mean, you just haven't investigation rolled yet for loot.
Oh, nice.
So, the
We
count
should
keeps
just keep
going.
stacking it until we do a boss monster.
Well, you'd only get 1 item from the boss monster. It's 1 item per creature. It's just... If you do, like, if you fight 3 bosses, and you can get 3 items, like, in the same room, that would be the best. It's to limit the amount of stuff I give you, especially super early on. Because I know you guys will always roll high enough on your investigations for some reason.
It just be like that, man.
Mm-hmm. Especially with all those nat 20s going on.
Yeah.
You guys
It's
get
your new dice tower. It's rigged.
50 experience.
I'm not using it.
How much?
50.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
I would be using the dice tower, but it likes to eject dice at a very fast velocity. It gets to like the second platform down and then just shoots it out.
Oh.
Yeah. Kind of sad. But I use the tray still.
Yeah. So,
You may.
the night would need to continue for those who need to long rest.
I'd love to rest.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would love to rest.
I will be resting as well.
I don't know where those wolves came from, guys, and I don't know how you didn't wake up. I was yelling your name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really
Why
wish
not
you guys
believe-
would have woken
You don't
up.
even know my name. I never told you.
Asmodeus did, as you are all believers, and
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Hey.
Stop
Why
being
didn't
so
you tell me
hostile.
that?
didn't need to you guys not be so secretive to each other.
Wanted you guys to trust each other.
That's correct. By the way, there are 5 small cores.
I'd like to have like 2 because I almost got moited.
Sure.
I'm not taking any, so
I would like to too, since I murked more of them.
I'll take 1 then. The remaining 1.
Yeah.
I'd just go back to sleep.
And as these aren't monsters, the bodies do not disappear.
Yum.
No one knows how to cook.
Oh yeah,
Well, he
you're
just
right.
used cooking to butcher it. You don't have to use the cooking
You
skill.
could probably try to use like nature to skin it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to do that while you're, I don't know, awake?
While I'm
'Cause
watching?
I don't think anybody else can be awake.
I have survival.
You could use survival
Oh, nice.
to cut up
Or
stuff.
let's
It's
all
like,
do that maybe.
Okay,
I
I'm
guarantee
gonna
it's better than my
use
nature roll.
survival, and before I use it, I'm gonna give myself advantage with my Kenku recall.
Sure.
I'd like to also try and skin one.
Are
Are
we
you-
each trying to skin a wolf?
Yeah, each try to skin a wolf. That'll be more fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and skin
It's
a
now to
wolf.
see who gets the best amount of material.
Oh, natural 20.
Well, it sounds
Let's
like he's
go.
going to.
I got a 10.
I got a
non-nat.
19.
Okay.
15.
Wolf skinning time.
That's a lot of stuff. So from a wolf, it would be fang, bones, meat, hide. Okay, so we're gonna start with the lowest one. Who is lowest?
Probably me. I got a 10.
10. You don't manage to get any of the fangs,
No.
or the bone.
Darn.
You get 6 portions of meat. And do specify wolf meat, because that'll change from rodent meat to wolf meat on what it does. And
Okay.
you do manage to get its hide. Okay, who's next on
Probably me with a 15.
15? And then what was the next two? Because I know there was a gnat.
I
I
had
got
that.
19.
19, and then what was the
I got a non-nat.
non-gnat? Okay.
That advantage really helps.
Okay, here we go. 15. No fangs. You get a bone.
Ooh.
You get 8 meat bits and 1 hide. 19. You get 10 fangs, 2 bones, 8 meat bits, 1 hide. And it's wolf meat bits. All the other stuff really doesn't matter of like specification unless you want it to. The non-nat 20 is 10 bones. Sorry, 10 fangs, 2 bone, 8 meat bits, 1 hide.
8 meat bits?
Yep. 8 wolf meat. And somehow, the nat 20 was like, you cut off each bit precisely. Like, you were like, okay,
Nice.
here we go. Here's all I can get out of this. So you got,
My secret talent.
20 fangs. And like, they're basically teeth, by the way. They're like, you could use them for like an arrowhead. That's why I give you so many. You get 6 bone. You get 12 meat bits. And somehow, magic maybe, 2 hides. You were
Wait, 2
hiding a hide
hides?
in your pocket, yeah, and you like,
Okay.
ha, gang, I got 2 hides from my wolf.
Because so
Suckers.
precisely, he like sliced it in half.
Yeah,
Infinite money glitch.
yeah. So there you go. There's from each wolf.
How long is a bone?
We don't. So I don't want to get that specific. If you want to use a bone for like a sword, for a shield, I'll just tell you the amount of bones you need. If you want to make bone armor, I'll just tell you the amount of bones you need.
Okay.
Bone armor.
Yeah, like if you
That's
want to.
sick.
Like if you're poor,
That is
That?
you got to get creative.
I wanted bone armor.
And you guys are poor, so get creative. And then you need the like right skills to properly make the armor, or the right station, like a blacksmithery, or just a smithery, which is all detailed in that paper I sent, in the crafting.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Whenever you ever like want to think about making something, check there. If it's not there, ask. Anywho, so Lemurian, you're watching first again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Please
I'll
don't
say.
fuck this up this time.
After I finish skinning, I clean myself off and go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm just
Same.
gonna go into a trance.
I'm just going to sleep.
I'm going to sleep as
And this
well.
meat will last 3 days uncooked. Just throwing that out there.
Good to know.
Much better. 18.
18. Yeah. You've got a keen eye out this time. You don't want to make the same mistakes as before, and you are sure, you're positive that nothing is coming to get the group for your watch.
After 4 hours, I will wake up Aurelia.
Aurea?
Aurea.
You can call it Oreo.
Yeah.
I'll wake up Oreo.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Aurea,
I'll get up.
you've been awoken
Yeah.
or asked because you were never asleep.
Well, I said I was. Yeah.
Yeah, she said she would.
I said I was in a trance. Yeah.
Yeah, you go into trance, but you're not like unconscious.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm not asleep. Yeah.
You're just meditating. So like, you're like, hey,
Sleeps
can
for
you?
the weak.
Yeah. Give me your perception.
Can I just do passive?
You can.
14.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
No.
I don't want to fucking fail.
Yeah, 14. You're keeping an eye out. You're not like straining
Crazy
to like look at every
Yeah.
nook and cranny of this entire forest that might approach you. And nothing does for the rest of the night, and it becomes daytime. And you guys are early risers for some reason, so it's 6 a.m. Now,
Yeah.
it has been 2 days since you've last eaten.
Well,
Because
I guess we should make some breakfast then.
long
Because
rests.
I'm kind of hungry.
Did Rourke leave the food with us, do you think?
No, he did not.
But we've got wolf meat now.
Yes, and you
Yeah.
can cook
With no fire.
I mean,
I
you're
have
in
a
a
cast
cantrip
create
that'll let me light a
bonfire.
fire.
I turn to the. I was gonna say I turn to the sorcerer. Can you light a fire?
Yeah, I cast create bonfire.
and a bonfire appears.
Hell yeah.
Best spell ever.
Get to cooking. Now,
Oh,
I will only allow one person to cook for all of you. Because I want it to be one roll to see if it goes poorly. So who would like to do this day's cooking?
Is it survival or
It's cooking. It's a constitution
it's
skill.
cooking?
Yeah.
Probably
Cooking is a
Constitution.
constitution skill.
Who has a good constitution?
I have 15.
I
I
do
have
too.
12.
One of you two do it.
Yeah, not me.
Mine's
I-
11. It's not going to be me.
Yeah,
I
you
have,
could have
like, a
chosen
12.
cooking as a proficiency at level 1.
I with the group trying to decide who can cook, I turn to the new hybrid friend. And I say, "I'm too small to reach over the fire. You want to cook?" I say it. I also say it in his voice.
Sure.
Please don't
Creepy?
do that.
That's
Has he said that?
horrifying.
Please don't do that.
I then
Please
speak
don't.
in Oria's voice and say sorry.
I don't like that. Don't take my voice.
That's creepy. Yeah, so give me a cooking. How many pieces are you cooking? One for each?
I'd say, well,
Or are you like
hand him a
taking?
piece of meat.
Yeah, are you taking from each other? Or are you using yours? What's the scoop?
I'd rather take it, cook however many everyone else wants. But seeing as I'm also part lizard, I'm going to eat mine raw.
Oh.
So.
Okay. Are you gonna add any plants to said cooking?
Do we have any plants for spices?
Some of you do.
We got that healing herb.
I have that
put that
one
on my-
thing that I think does something good. I have a really cool leaf that I really like. We should
Yeah,
put it
you're
in.
almost you're positive that it's a healing herb.
I am positive that this is a good leaf that we should
Can
put in our
I-
food.
Yeah, we'll throw it in the pot.
And you
No,
all know that it
can
is
I-
Spanish nut.
I don't. Let's not.
Let's not.
Aw.
Does
You don't have
everyone
a
else
pot,
want
so
gut?
you would be like, you would just be putting it onto the
Sprinkling
meat
it
and
on.
like eating it.
I mean, I'll put it onto his meat and let him eat it.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm
Do
fine
you
with
know-
that.
You know what? Yes, let's do that.
Yeah, I season your piece.
Oh God.
By the way, I
Actually,
rolled
could
a
you
19.
cook all mine?
19. Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Yeah,
That succeeds
Can I have
in
him cook all
cooking.
my stuff?
You want to cook it all?
Yeah. So whatever
Yeah.
people want me to cook, I do.
Okay.
Cool.
cooking
I'm gonna have you
half.
cook all mine too.
He's
Like
cooking
in
half
just
of
a
mine.
just cooked, not like smoked for 8 hours or anything like that.
No. That's
Okay,
a
yeah.
long time.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot.
It is a long time, but it's smoking the meat to make it last longer.
He's cooking half of mine, then I'm giving a piece of raw meat to the new lizard friend
Okay,
as a thank you for cooking the meat for me.
sure. So
I'm not thanking him. He almost got us killed.
all cooked meat lasts 6 days. and then
All right.
Perfect amount.
Yeah,
all
that's good.
uncooked meat is 3, and then so you guys eat said meat. Do you add any other herb besides
I
Spanish
crush up the
nut?
Spanish nut and season his piece with that.
Just his?
Oh, yeah, this is gonna do
Just
his,
numbers.
Okay.
This is gonna smack.
Yeah, so first off, wolf meat, for the next long rest, you guys do gain pack tactics.
Gain what?
Jesus.
Gain what?
Pack
Pack-
tactics.
That's
Pack
oh my
tactics?
god.
So while an ally is within 5 feet of an enemy that you're within 5 feet of, you gain advantage on the attack roll.
That is stupid fucking good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Food's a good thing in this game. I like the effects.
Yes.
Anyways, so Spanish nut is an aphrodisiac.
Oh god.
All right. Let me look up Spanish nut real quick.
Yeah.
It makes you horny, bud.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah, like, and
Ah.
this is magical, so you're unreasonably, because he rolled a 19, so you did pretty good. You're unreasonably horny for the rest of the. No, for herbs, it doesn't last the whole long rest, so it's half the day.
Ah. Very nice.
Damn,
Great.
it's too long we didn't smoke that because I would have made it like a rub.
Yeah, it would last a long time.
It would have lasted a long time.
And I will say
So
that
funny.
with this, you have poor concentration because you're either trying to hide it or it's just uncomfortable to deal with. And you will
Do
have
we notice?
depends on how he presents it.
Mhm.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you have
Aw.
disadvantage on
Oh my
dex
God.
saves.
Aww.
But you could probably
Guys,
last a
I
lot
don't
longer
think this was a
in
healing
bed.
herb. I'm feeling kind of funny.
Yeah, bud.
You
Yeah.
look a little funny.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean by
You guys can
funny?
like notice that I'm sweating.
Oh, is that what we
Can
noticed?
we roll perception?
By
I'm
all
not-
means,
you
and he
wanna
can
roll
roll stealth
perception.
if he wants to hide it.
I'm gonna roll stealth. Yeah. I rolled a 9.
Oh man, you
Oh,
are not
God.
hiding it well.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use my passive.
Yeah, okay.
I am also.
Oh god.
Yeah, my
here's the
pass
thing.
is 13.
Y'all notice.
Here's the thing. I don't want to see it passively, but I am going to see it passively.
Okay.
Fuck.
Y'all notice something's up. Key
Just
phrase
so we
there.
don't lose it, I put the links for the 2 documents next to the map.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
I can just pin it in Discord. And
Right.
you'll never lose it.
I
But
guess
yeah,
it's
those
true.
work there too.
That's so funny.
It is. It is indeed very fucking funny.
I have this. No.
So what are you guys
Is
doing
that
now? You've eaten. We'll say it's like 8 because you had to cook a lot of meat, and that took 2 hours.
Well, let's just head into town.
Well,
Are we? We're not close
Let's
enough
keep
yet to
walking.
keep traveling.
Let's head to town.
you're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So
It'd take a bit to head into town. Take some time. So.
okay, so the only thing that will happen today will happen. You know what? I'm gonna make it unfortunate for Ethor. It will happen in the first half of the day. Never mind. I was gonna say it's the second half, but that's less fun.
That's so funny.
Yeah, so you guys are walking, and about half of the way of the half day, you see, because you're on the path, so it's not like you're trying to hide or anything. You spot another group who's like guarding a carriage as they walk. And they spot you. They don't seem suspicious of you, and they don't seem suspicious either. It just seems like they're guarding some carriage on a path as they.
Do I hear one
continue.
of them talking?
Oh, sure. 2 of like what looks to be guards are chatting about some card game they had last night. Like, oh man, bro, you definitely had cards up your sleeve. You cheated. There's no way you could have done all that. Bro, we were
that's all I
playing Go
needed to know.
Fish. What the fuck are you talking about? Cards up my sleeves? Can you? I just guessed well. What do you? I was taking cards from your hand, and it's a conversation like that.
Okay, I was just curious if I
Love
could
that.
I could hear. I now have another voice in my catalog of
Sure.
voices.
Yeah. In total, there's about 4 guards, and then there's a guy on the carriage, and there's a horse pulling the carriage. Now, the carriage contains, from what you can see, just from where you are. I don't know if like you've wanted to continue walking towards, but either way,
Yeah.
the carriage just seems to contain a bunch or a multitude of boxes.
What?
Hmm.
What's in the box?
Closed crates, so can't really be seen.
Okay.
As of this second, like if it was paused in time right now, the carriage would be here to you guys, and they seem like pretty sizable boxes.
Hmm.
Are you just letting this
Yeah,
pass?
I'll attempt to step up and talk to the carriage driver.
Okay. The carriage driver sees you guys approach, or at least you, and you seem to be in front of it,
Oh,
forcing
listen.
him almost to stop. And he goes, "Whoa, oh, but guards, there are people. Aren't there not supposed to be people?" And the guards approach, and they're like, "What are you guys?" Well, one, who's the one who had a good Go Fish hand, apparently. What are you? What are you guys doing in this forest? This is a strange time to be seeing strangers.
Oh, what do you mean strange?
You, have you not heard? There's
Obviously not.
a giant, bigger
Yeah.
than anything we've ever seen, spider headed right for First Town City.
Oh!
If you ever coming this way, then I would expect you have
realized
seen.
that was a strange thing.
Hey, God.
That's me.
Can I stealth and try and see what's in the back? And can I stealth to try and see what's in the back of the carriage?
There's boxes in the back of the carriage.
Well, try
You
and
can
get a
see them.
closer look. Just get closer to the carriage in
Oh.
general without anyone noticing.
Sure. Let me add some trees
Got it.
because this is a forest, and you would just be currently stealthing right out in the open. Just like I'm just gonna
That would be-
crouch down.
Hey, what's
Suddenly
this
it works.
carriage?
I am 3 feet tall because I am small.
Yeah. But if you're right out in the open, there are 4 guards
gotta
and a
squint to
carriage
see me.
driver. They would see you, especially because the 4 guards are guarding the carriage.
Where are they exactly?
I will give you that in a second. Okay, that's probably enough trees. I guess I have to have trees near you guys so that you can hide or something. There you go. Okay. And they are. Well, one guard is. He's approached. Did you guys also approach when he approached?
Yes.
Yes.
I did.
Okay.
I stayed back a bit.
He stayed back a bit. What about you, Aileen? Did you
I went forward with the group.
went forward with the group? Okay, and you stayed back a bit. So you're like there. We have a guard here, chatting with Lorian, Lemorian, and then we've got a guard here, and we've got a guard here, and we've got a guard here. They were like in a square formation, and then we have the carriage driver right here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I am gonna hide and try and stealth,
Yeah.
as I said, and I'm gonna give myself advantage on this.
You're just gonna give yourself advantage on this?
Kenku
Wow.
recall.
That's quite gracious of you to give yourself advantage like that.
Quite godlike
Wow.
almost.
Minor god.
Oh, yeah.
19 for stealth.
You're not gonna like this. My first roll for perception was a nat 20.
Damn.
I will roll the others. Cause like it's not a like instant, but like I am gonna put that's a this like a definite 2 fails.
And like he notices that I went in stealth, so he's gonna be on
Oh
guard.
my god. Okay, I just rolled another nat 20 on the final guy.
God damn it.
So that's 4 fails. The limit's 3 because it's the death save thing. So as you're trying to hide, they notice that, and the guards behind yell up to the guard in front. He's like, "Hey, that guy's trying to sneak. What's he doing over there?" And the guard, you've been pointed out, so you're no longer hidden. They're not instantly hostile or anything, but you didn't
With
hide.
the fact that they noticed me, I am gonna speak in the voice I heard earlier, specifically the one that won Go Fish.
Yeah, sure.
I just don't like to be seen by people. Could you like? I don't like people. I just like to stay away.
That's creepy. For one, we're watching you talk like Joseph over there. Horrifying, but I don't like your shifty kind over there. You don't like to be seen. That's crazy
He's a
person
little
talk.
weird.
I don't believe
I
that.
then speak in the voice of the one that's talking to me
Uh-huh.
and say, I've just been a people person. You know, I've always hit around most of my life. You know, I just don't like people. I like these people. They're nice to me. Everyone else is so mean, and they keep me clean. I hate being dirty.
And they respond with, "That's again so creepy that you're using our voice to say that to us. I don't care. Stop trying to hide, or you'll get in quite the trouble. You see, you Kinku." I'm trying to think if they know what Kinku. Yeah, sure. It's not an uncommon race. And the other one points out, well, you were like crawling around, hiding, trying to get into a hiding position. Wouldn't that be making you dirty? Wouldn't you want to stay off the ground the best you can? He's too woke for his own.
Dirt on my clothes. I don't mind getting. I say in the one that said that to me.
I don't like this.
I don't mind getting dirt on my clothes or anything like that, and I don't mind crawling around because that's most of the way I've got around my life. I'm used to it, but as long as I clean myself off afterwards, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Because you're trying to be a sneak thief, huh? We know your kind. Stay sided, or this will get ugly.
I'm then gonna speak in Abyssal in one of their voices.
Sure.
Hey, man. Why are you...
Assuming they don't understand Abyssal.
Sure.
I definitely understand Abyssal. So
I also understand Abyssal.
Oh, God.
Go for it.
And,
oh, no. I understand Infernal. No, my bad.
Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind.
And,
Oh, I was going to pick Abyssal, and then I didn't.
I was going to pick Abyssal, but then I picked Infernal. Because everyone picks Abyssal.
I'm going to say, well, stop being racist to us Kenkus. Some of us don't like to be seen, and some of us don't like to be dirty, you little bitch.
Oh.
With that,
oh wait, I didn't.
The guy known as Joseph, who's in the front, is like, I don't know what that guy's saying. You guys in the back, stop arguing with random strangers about every little thing. But yeah.
Also, I said it in one of their voices too, so it would really fuck with
they've kind of gotten used to it as it's happened multiple times.
But it's also
the gimmick only gets creepy as you do it less.
Good.
He's like, and then Joseph, the guy in front, he goes, "Y'all just step to the side. I'm tired of this weird banter that your Kinku and my guards have. Just don't mess with us, and you won't get messed with. Capiche?" And he looks straight at each one of you in the eyes.
I thought you said that it was weird to be going through the forest. Why are you guys going through?
It's weird that you guys were coming from this direction, because it would look like you're following the giant spider that was heading to First Town City, and that just seemed odd to us. Why would you add to where a giant creature is? You don't look strong.
Wow.
That's
We
all
didn't
I was. That's all
know?
we. That's all I. At least I was confused about why you guys were even here, like, or how you even survived. That thing's been sending spiders everywhere.
Well, we are adventurers. I mean,
Couple
that's what we
spiders
do.
aren't gonna stop us.
We survive.
Someone gets instant flashbacks.
You have
of how they were
guards to help
stalked by
you. We have
spiders.
us to help us.
Survive,
Um,
mostly.
Well, anyways, whatever. Just I'd stay away from First Town City for a while unless you want to get assaulted by a giant spider. Your
I
best bet of refuge would probably be Northern Port, and that's where we're headed.
I would like to try and do an insight check to see how strong these guards look.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the few things I have proficiency in.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 21.
Yeah. I don't know. If God was to just then give a scale to all critters of, and maybe God calls it some sort of like challenge number, or maybe even a rating. But let's like abbreviate challenge rating. Let's just call it CR. If God was to say that these
Crazy.
guys had a CR, he'd say that each guard besides Joseph is a 1, and Joseph seems like a 2.
Okay. So,
And if he was to then give a scale on like what that would be, those wolves were like 1/4
Yeah.
each or like as a pack?
each.
Each.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
And then the keeper, the carriage driver, seems like he'd be probably just like a CR0, but maybe he's got some knowledge of horse-drawn carriages. I don't know.
All right. Yeah. Have a good time.
Okay.
Hope you make it to refuge.
I mean, it's a city, but yeah, thanks. I guess be careful out there and keep your people in check. Talking about you, Kinku, he yells. Quit being weird.
I say it in Lemurian's voice. Sorry.
Hey, I told you not to do that.
That's so weird.
I then say in my normal voice, finally. Sorry.
How would they know it's your normal voice?
That's the point. They don't
The
know
hard
what my normal voice sounds like.
Sure. Okay. And as that statement goes, Joseph heads over here in the carriage, and them start to slowly go off on the path. What do you guys do? Do you step to the side or?
I step to the side.
I'm gonna step
I'll
behind.
stay like
I'm
here.
gonna step behind the tree right there,
Okay.
or like right here, basically.
Yeah, and I will say that especially Justin's character, Barhorn, they are keeping a watchful eye.
I just want to be behind the tree. Okay. Is there something wrong with that? At least I don't have.
We
a
know what
bell
rogues
to
are.
dash over.
You think we're like newborns?
Bring up a bell.
Like,
It's really weird. We've never even talked about bells. What?
I
We haven't
knew
talked about
someone-
hearts either, but that still gives me pause.
I just knew someone who was obsessed with this weird bell.
Odd. That seems like it wouldn't happen here.
Yeah, that seems
I
really
mean,
weird.
Seems like it would happen.
Given
like,
the chance
almost
of the
in a different
population, there's
universe,
probably
maybe
some.
No,
wouldn't
it was
happen.
a human. It was a weird human.
That's
He
all
also
humans.
drinks a lot.
Damn.
Humans are weirdos.
Yeah.
So while that conversation's going, it's gotten to here. I'll have it just go away if you guys aren't planning to do anything with this.
Oh no, I am.
Oh, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
I just want to.
We're just lying in wait.
Yeah. It's gotten to here as you guys are conversating about a human with a bell.
I want to whisper. Who's going first?
Well, which one of us is fastest?
Your mom.
I
Because
got
the dude's
35.
moving away from us. Okay.
My
Why don't you go
flying
first?
and walking speed's 30.
Yeah, mine's 30 as well.
I can't really whisper.
I'm not coming down out of this tree, so.
You know what? I'll
Okay.
go
Oh,
first.
They are
Oh.
fashioned with long swords and long bows.
Oh.
Just
So you know what?
toss
You
that
go
out
first
there.
then, so you can catch up to them.
Oh yeah. I'll go. So it's like 5, 10, 15.
I mean, you don't have to count speed right
20.
now. You're
Oh.
not like in combat or anything.
And then I follow her.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
But they
go
do see you
here.
approach, and the hands are drawn, so it's not like you're sneaking.
Yeah. And then I
Uh-oh.
want to do. What am I doing? Where is it? I'm gonna do my Rite of Flame on my sword.
Yeah,
my
and
bonus
as
action.
that's seen, because they're watching you, roll initiative. Because that lights your sword on fire, right?
Yeah.
That's not like a non-flashy thing, like shanking a guy. That's
I thought it was because it was a bonus action.
that
I could
doesn't
get
matter.
away with
It was the same with Rorik's. I'm gonna cast Shield of Fate. Like you're literally
Yeah.
stating a spell.
All right.
Oh, the Shield of Faith, he literally has to talk to cast it. So.
Yeah, and she has to cut her hand or something and rub it on her blade, and it lights on fire. Like,
So she's like, "What the fuck, you? Oh God."
like, oh shit. Okay, combat.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Math. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I rolled like shit for initiative, so that's not great.
Well, you got time. I gotta add all the characters. We got Joseph, and then guard 1.
Should have just stabbed him first.
Probably.
Props.
Yeah.
That's all right, guys. Now I'll do
Um,
more damage whenever I actually stab him. Don't
That's
worry.
true. Ale, Oria. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and give me your initiatives.
21.
I got. Oh my god. Didn't get that.
Okay.
17.
16.
16.
I got.
Sorry, 15.
I got a 9.
15, 9.
My good luck is ending, and I don't like it.
Earthor, what was yours?
I'm going to take it back.
Mine was 16.
16.
Were there two
Okay.
16s?
Yes.
Oh.
You guys can either like choose who goes first, or you're on the same initiative. So you can go at the same time.
You know what? I'll go first.
Okay.
I volunteer.
Good, Mr. Tank.
Yeah.
Kill them all for us.
Yeah.
I will. Don't worry.
Okay. So. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad too. That's bad too.
Doesn't sound good.
It sounds good for us.
That's bad too. Oh, but
What
he's actually got.
What if it's bad for us? Trying to trick us with his warding.
Yeah, I'm being deceitful. Okay, so we got. He's probably got. Sure, and then they've probably got like that amount of health. Okay.
Okay.
He's probably got like that amount. Okay. And then I guess that works. Now I just gotta add them in as actual entities, not red dots. D&D images. All these have shields. I don't want shields. But they look too good. I guess this will do. This is their. Oh, no. Image deleted by the user. Nope, it's back.
Oh, he's so big.
Yeah, that's Joseph. Okay, so there's Joseph. Let me duplicate. Then duplicate. And then duplicate. And then you know what sucks is because this is live and people get to see me spell live. It really just it hurts.
It knocks me down a few pegs.
That must have been why it went from 10 to 7.
It's been going all over the place. Like it got to 9 at one point, and I was like, okay, cool. And then it went up to 10. I was like, okay, cool. And then it went back to 6. I was like, oh, okay. Bummer.
Do a baby carriage.
No.
Yes.
Ew.
Ew.
Gross.
We shall do.
Obviously, steam carriage. Like,
Yeah, it was like,
That's better, steam carriage.
Steam carriage.
the horse is actually steam powered.
The horse is actually steam powered.
It just looks like a horse.
It was just a metaphor for horsepower. It's a carriage with 1 horsepower.
Oh my god.
This.
I
But
hate you.
one
Those are
horse.
cows, bud.
You need cows, bud. It doesn't matter.
It has 3 more than.
But
this
one horse. Yeah, there's not 4 horse carriage here. Oh shit, that's went all the way under every line. Oh no, it didn't. It's just being weird. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Just delete the red dot.
Oh, that looks way better.
I like the red dots that are still under the guards.
Yeah.
That like flash through every once in a while.
Yeah.
It's their blood.
Buddy,
That's
they
foreboding.
aren't bleeding.
Well, they will be soon.
Or
Yeah,
we will be.
It's just their hypothetical blood once we get a hold of them.
If we don't play this right, the campaign could end right here.
No.
I'm sure it's fine.
We all die, and our souls are forfeit.
Oh shit, I forgot that I need to order these correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, first up is bar horn.
Yay!
You're like right
I'm
next to that
gonna.
card.
Oh fuck! I am.
I guess I can zoom in a little bit
Hey,
for the crowd.
pack tactics.
No,
actually, we should have pack tactics.
you have to have an
Yeah,
ally
there's no one
within
next
that
to that
creature's distance within 5 feet.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Well, disengage.
Okay.
Move over here.
There it is.
Then pack
There it
tactics
is.
Yes, then pack
And-
tactics.
There you go.
and sneak attack.
Sure.
Yeah. That one was a 23. Let's see if I get a nat. No, 23.
23 will hit.
Yeah.
Funny enough.
Fuck. He takes 7 damage.
And that is... Oh, I forgot to number them. Hold on. I know this one is Joseph, so he shall be the letter J.
The guard that I just attacked.
Apparently Johnny.
The guard that I just attacked. Do I know his voice?
I mean, probably. They've all spoken.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna speak in his voice, of course, as I do, and I'm gonna say, "I want whatever you have in that carriage."
He's like weird. am I high again,
was only
gang?
7
What
words.
mushrooms did we take? This Kinku sounded like us all over again.
He took that voice and then decided, nah, he's been smoking for 20 years.
Yeah, how much damage did he take? I was
9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. He yells, "Ouch! That wounded me."
Tis but a flesh wound.
Okay. Next up, unless that's not all you're doing.
That's all I can do.
Okay, is Earthor.
Oh, excellent. All right. I will be doing a Wrathful Smite again with my short sword.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, wait. So I have disadvantage, but I also have like the pack thing, right?
Yeah,
so I also have
if
advantage.
You have advantage if the enemy you're attacking has an ally within 5 feet.
So if I attack this guy, right?
Yeah.
Like, can you
Okay.
be there?
He can be there, perfectly fine.
I can be there. Okay, so my advantage cancels out my disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's just your normal roll now.
Okay, cool. This can work. Okay, I got a 14.
And as you swing at this guy, he's like, "Oh shit, that guy's got a boner."
I catch him off guard.
Yeah.
Never let him know your next move.
That's his bonus action.
What was the attack roll?
It was 14.
That does not hit.
Oh man.
Oh shit, dog.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's all you do. I think that's all you.
That is all I do.
Okay. It is Alien's turn.
Okay, if I remember correctly, we can turn invisible once a day, right?
Once a day for a minute. Yeah.
What? Okay.
Yes.
That's what the sigil does.
I thought you
you were
were
gonna ask
watching
about
my stream, buddy.
I wasn't able to watch the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
I was only able to watch at around like 6.
I completely forgot about that. That probably would have helped when trying to rob them at first.
So you missed my great joke of where my thing is? I'm crying.
Yeah,
Oh, God, where is it?
Oh, it's on my left butt cheek.
Oh.
Where?
Oh yeah, where is your sigil?
Mine?
No,
It's on my
David's.
back.
Yeah, that's David's.
Yeah.
I mean, I
They're
did
on the
tell you
bottom
that
of
you'd
your
have
foot.
invisibility.
I know, but you didn't tell me how it was going to be implemented.
Yeah, that's true. It's on me. So yeah, once a day, as an action, you can turn invisible for a minute. It goes away if you attack or cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, so do you turn invisible as your action?
Yeah, and then can I use cunning action to run over to the carriage and get in it?
Ooh.
What cunning action? What are you doing with your cunning action?
Dashing?
Okay. So you go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You should be able to just walk there.
Yeah, you could just walk there. If you pass by this guy, number 1, I will get a disadvantaged opportunity attack if you make it to the carriage, because he does. You are invisible, but that's just with sight. It just gives me disadvantage on my attack rolls.
Well, I rolled for it. It's a tramp stamp.
Oh, champ.
We have 2 people with that.
Nice.
Wait, who else has that?
You can't.
Barry.
Can't you do
Tessa does.
I refuse. It's just my back.
cunning action disengage?
I can do that.
And then you wouldn't get hit at all, and you'd still make it to the carriage fine.
Okay. I just want to get in the carriage.
Yeah, so you get to the carriage, no one attacks you. You're invisible. You're in the carriage. What all you do? I think that's all you can
Is
do.
that all I can do on my turn?
Yeah, I
assume
think
it
so.
is.
Unless you have some other bonus action that doesn't require the same type of thing, but I don't think you do.
I don't think I do.
Lemorian, you're up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, this is where I need to be. 5 down. 10. Alright, I scramble down, scramble over, scramble back up.
It's a lot of scrambling. You got some eggs with that scramble?
Not today. We only had meat. I had bacon.
I actually haven't eaten at all today.
I'm going to
Not good.
try and witch bolt
Joseph?
Justin. Yeah.
Huh? No, you're not. No, that's active. Huh?
Oh wait, what's his name?
His name's, I just put Joe, but his name's Joseph.
Oh yeah, Joseph. I'm gonna try to witch bolt Joseph. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Does a 21 hit?
I guess.
Okay. Oh, I need my D12. He takes Cool. 12 lightning damage.
Ouch.
Nice.
Okay. That hurt him.
Can I use can I speak to him in the other Go Fish player's voice and say something?
Nope.
Didn't you already use
Because
your
you've
free
already spoken enough. Sorry to say.
I then crawl around to the other side of the tree.
Okay.
And try to use it for cover.
It might give you half cover.
Close enough.
It just depends on who's attacking. Okay, yeah, and now it is Joseph's turn. He's like, "Youch! The caster's got me in a witch bolt. Strike him, make him lose his concentration." He pulls out his bow.
Yeah.
He's going to try to shoot you. Okay, I've turned into Hannah. I have rolled another nat 20.
God.
Why
are you so good at rolling dice?
Hang on, if I have half cover, isn't that disadvantaged?
Half cover only gives you a +2 to AC. Full cover is disadvantaged.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some.
Damn.
It looks like you're losing today.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
So you take 13 damage.
Ow.
Jesus.
And
I
I
killed
need...
this guy's fast.
I mean, it's a longbow. It's a D8, not a nat 20.
Oh, yeah,
It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. Concentration saving throw.
Yeah, so it's either half of damage or 10. Since the half is under 10, it's 10.
Okay. 16.
16, you're good. Okay. Next up is Aurea.
Little me.
Wait. No, that was 5, so 6. Next up is not Aurea, sorry. You're number 7 in the initiative. It is now Carriage Driver. And he's like, "Oh, jeez, we're being assaulted." And he yas his horse So he shall go a horse's speed.
God. Goodbye, Tessa.
Well, I guess I'm going on an adventure.
It was nice knowing you.
There we go. He's like, it's over here now. He had to stay on the path because it's a horse, so he had to take that arc. Okay, now it's Ori's turn.
I try and stab this guy.
Yeah,
Pack
okay.
tactics.
Yeah, okay.
Advantage. 21.
Nope, that won't hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
This guy is getting triple
That's
teamed.
That is 5 piercing, 4 fire.
So 9 damage, and he goes, ah, and dies.
Sickaroni.
Well, luckily, these guys hadn't gone yet because I goofed up who you guys were attacking. So that's 1 now. This is 2. That's okay. Is that all you do? I think that's all you can do, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, number 8. So G3, guard 3. Yeah. He's like, hey, no, knock that off. Don't attack my friend. Or whatever. He is going to attack Earthor with a long sword.
Ah!
Does 9 hit you?
One's dead, right?
No, it doesn't. Yeah. So I'll give him an
Okay.
X. There we go.
Let me
Does 9 hit you,
double X.
Earthor? Did you take off your armor for some reason?
No.
No.
It doesn't hit me.
Yeah, okay. Now it's G2's turn. And he's like, get out of that tree, you hooligan. And he's going to try to shoot you.
Mr. Mosby.
Dang it! He crit fails. And like I've stated in the rules now, crit fail does not mean you get to hit back or anything. It's just its durability on his weapon goes down. It's a bummer. Because I really wanted to hit you.
I bet you did.
Number 10 is dead. So now we're back to the top with Barhorn.
I'm gonna head right here and attack number 3. And I'm gonna sneak attack him.
Head. I don't see your character. Oh, it's because you're under.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
23.
I guess.
Ooh. He takes 11 damage.
Okie dokie. That's number 3.
Then after that... Oh, god damn it. Stupid app. I'm gonna disengage and go back to where I was. Hiding behind the paladin.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Seems fair.
Thank you to the paladin and, of course, to God for moving me.
Yeah.
As I couldn't.
Next up is Earthor.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I still have
You do not have pack tactics any longer because the Kinku moved away.
the wrathful. I still have the wrathful smite.
Yes, for 3 more rounds.
Okay.
But you are at a
Excellent.
disadvantage.
But I am at a disadvantage unless. No, there's this guy number 3, right? He's next to me.
An ally has to be next to you. An ally has to be
Also,
next
yeah.
to the thing you're attacking.
Barhorn is next to me.
He has to be next to the creature
next to the
attacking.
thing I'm attacking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
So
know
I can just go to this guy, right?
Yeah, if you do so, number 3 will get an attack at you.
You
Just
are
stick on the
right.
guy.
All right. Well, I'm sticking the guy. I'll deal with
Sticking
my
to him.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So when I roll disadvantage, it's the lower of the two rolls,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got a 12 and a 13, so 12.
So 12. Did you like 12 total?
Do you not get any pluses?
12 plus my sheet.
Should be 2 and whatever your strength modifier is, or dex modifier is.
My strength is 0. My dex is 1, so 13.
So yeah, 12 plus 3, because you also add your proficiency because you're proficient with the weapon.
Okay. Okay. Let me highlight that real quick.
Yeah. Okay, so that makes it 15. Unfortunately, it still doesn't hit. But now you know a little bit more.
Shucks.
Yeah. Okay. Is that all you do?
Fiddlesticks. I say that out loud. I say fiddlesticks after I miss.
Okay.
Say fuck.
He's like, what is that a curse? What is that? Are you casting? What? Fiddlesticks. Joseph, you know what that means? I got nothing.
Is this a full action?
Did he accidentally say something in Thieves' Cant? I'm curious.
No.
That would have been great.
Aileen.
It actually meant let's rob all the orphans at the church. But
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
All the way over there.
Okay, so I'm still invisible, correct? Because I'm invisible for a minute.
Correct. You've got this round and 2 more rounds of being invisible.
Kill him.
Do I have to get out of the carriage to kill him, or is there like a
No,
door
it's
that I can
it's
just
so
reach
it's one of those like open carts more. I shouldn't have said carriage, it's more of a cart. It doesn't have like a roof or anything or like that like drape or whatever to keep things like dry. It's just like a wooden boat basically on wheels being pulled by a horse. You know,
Okay,
a cart, a carriage.
then I'm gonna attack the driver.
Sure. You will have advantage and your invisibility will go away.
Okay. $21.
That will hit a driver.
And that will do 6 damage.
Since that was advantage, you can do your sneak attack too.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't
Anytime
remember
you have
if you can do it on
advantage
sneak attack or not,
or
but
an
then I
ally is within
remembered.
5 feet.
Then that does 10 damage.
Oh, okay. Then he is dead. Okay.
Nice.
Your carriage now.
Yeah. So like out of nowhere, you stab him in the back, and he's like, ah! And then he turns the wheel, and then the car just like tumble. No. The horses kind of just like will slow down after a little bit, unless you take the reins. That's what it's called. Unless you take the reins.
I'll take the reins of the carriage.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Are you trying to like stop it right then and there, or are you just gonna like let it keep going until they slow?
I'll let it keep going till they slow down.
Okay, I was gonna say it'll be a bonus action to like animal handling them, but okay. I believe that's all you can do. Which that's number 3. So number 4 is Lemurian. You are up.
I activate my Witch Bolt and deal D12.
Yeah. Give me the damage.
11.
Ow!
Jeez.
That hurts so freaking much.
Is he
How
dead?
is he looking?
Not good. He's definitely severely bloodied. Okay. I think that's all you do because it's an action.
That's all I do.
I don't think you have any bonus actions.
What is the sigil? Is that a full action?
Yes.
Okay. I need to write that down. So that's all I do.
Okie dokie. It's Joseph's turn. He's like, you may have gotten me, but I'm going to try to take you with me, and fires another arrow at you. Now you gain a +2 because you are half covered.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I would hope so. I don't think his
Yeah.
AC is going to be higher than that.
Yeah,
Or as
that's
high as
true.
that.
It would only max be 14 right now.
No, my max is 16
How?
right now.
How do you have 16 AC?
Warped Being gives me an AC of 13 plus my dex.
Oh.
Aberrant Mind.
Fine. Anywho, you take 10 damage.
Ow! Yeah, I'm unconscious.
He falls from the tree!
Fuck.
Oh.
And
That was 10 feet. How much damage do I take falling?
I'm only going to give you 3 damage from a d4. As I rolled a 3 on the d4. You take 3 more damage. So whatever your negative is added to 3.
Okay.
And, oh, it feels good. Because this now is Gonzo. Because he can't be concentrating if he's unconscious. Anywho, that's number 5. Number 6 is dead. So number 7 is Oreo.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here and try and murk this guy.
Yeah, you got pack tactics.
Pack tactics. Woo! That is the funniest fucking thing, but also awful. I got 2 6s.
Those will both fail.
So, yeah, 10. This sucks.
Yeah, okay.
Could be worse.
Is that all you
I
do?
blame Boner Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay, so 8 is G3. The guy you're now assaulting. And he's like, I don't even want to fuck with Boner Boy over there. So, he attacks Oria with a longsword. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
No. Okay. So he misses.
Too good.
And now it's G2, who no longer has to attack Lemurian, but still with his longbow will shoot at, because the Boner Boy is facing away from him, doesn't see that it makes him uncomfortable, and shoots at Ethor, or Earthor. Ooh, 19 plus? That'll hit. You take 6 damage. Sorry,
Okay,
7
guys.
damage.
Guys, I don't
7
think this is
damage,
going
okay.
well.
To be fair, it's going better than I thought it would.
It is. I thought we were all going to be slaughtered.
I don't
I didn't
make
think we still wanted
my
them.
guards always blue steel knights or whatever. Some are weak.
How is 3 looking?
3?
Yeah.
Half.
Mm-hmm.
And 2's still full health.
And then you said that Joe is looking very bad.
Very, very bad, yeah.
Okay.
So that's 8. 9's dead. No, that was 9. 10's dead. So we're back to the top with Barhorn.
Well.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take care of this guy. I'm going to head here.
Okay.
Attack him. I'm going to use surprise attack too. Along with the
Surprise,
advantage.
surprise.
Who would have guessed? 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
He takes 13 damage.
He's dead.
And then, can I say something to the both of them?
To your team?
Yes.
That's fine.
I'm
Don't make it a
gonna
full paper.
I'm gonna say to Air. Well, I'm gonna turn to Airthor first and say he needs help, and then I'm gonna turn
I
to
got you. I got you.
Oria and say, "Fuck him," and point to Joe.
Okay.
All right.
You know,
And-
I'm not really interested in him that way, but like,
Joe is actually quite the good-looking guy. Almost
I also
every
say this-
yeah,
almost
I
well,
also say this
almost
in
every
Joe's
race
voice.
thinks he's interesting. It's like a
I
weird
also-
curse.
well, I'm gay in this one.
Well, I'm gay.
Fair enough.
Not
Fair enough.
interested, man.
I also say this in Joe's voice.
That's
I
weirder.
mean, in the heat of
makes
combat,
it
I don't
weirder.
think Joe even mattered. Even notices.
And that's all I do.
Okay, Earthor.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna attack this guy with my short sword.
Yeah,
With
okay.
the smite thing, the wrathful smite.
That's the one. Yeah.
All right. Let's roll. Okay, I got a 17.
That'll hit.
Looking good. And then I add the 3 to that, so that's a 20.
Did you roll disadvantage?
Oh yeah. Okay. This is less exciting. Okay, I got an 18.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that will
I got a
hit.
20.
Yeah.
All right. Now I finally get to hit somebody. Let's go.
Yay.
Where's my D6? My D6 has disappeared. Okay. Well, that's kind of weird. I'm just gonna Google random number 1 through 6.
Okay.
Okay, and the
Whatever works,
number.
man.
Okay, and the number is 3
Okay, so that's 3 plus 1 damage from the
plus.
sword.
Yep, and then plus the smite, and
Mm-hmm.
I rolled another 5, so that's
So it's 9.
so is that 9 now? Yeah, so 9 damage,
Okay.
Are
and
you
then I
using Google?
do. Yeah, I just googled a random number generator 1 through 6 because I found my D6.
Oh, I was about to say, literally just type in dice roller and Google has a dice roller.
Yeah, I just found my D6, but and then as the thing, I do lay on hands on Emorian,
Lemurian, yeah.
and I give him 7 points.
Okay. How much negative were you, Lemurian?
-6?
Well, you're at 1
Okay,
HP.
you know, I revised that. I'm gonna give him 10.
That's
I'll give
fine.
him all 10.
Okay. That's cool.
I mean,
There
I
we
was
go.
okay living on the edge, but
You're at
whatever.
4 HP.
Woohoo.
What else does
Welcome back.
what smite do you have active?
Wrathful Smite.
What else does Wrathful Smite besides adding an extra D6?
Okay, additionally, so the next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your attack does an extra 1d6 physic damage. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must make a wisdom saving throw, and if it's a frightened creature, it has disadvantage on ability checks. It says under conditions frightened, so does that make them frightened?
I think maybe because I would have a DC.
Well, it says creature, so
These are creatures.
okay.
Everyone's a creature.
Okay. So now I guess he's frightened.
I have to make the DC save. I have to make the Wisdom save to be
Okay.
frightened, I think. Or am I automatically frightened?
That's pretty cool.
Wrathful Smite. You must make a Wisdom save or be frightened. Okay. What is your Charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier is 2.
2. Okay, so your DC is 12 to beat. Because it's
Yeah.
8 plus 2, 8 plus proficiency plus your charisma modifier, because it uses your magic casting.
Yes.
Okay, I failed, so he is now afraid of you.
Awesome. Good to know. So, not only is he afraid of the boner, but he's also afraid of me in general.
Yes,
That's hysterical.
that is very true.
He said, "Oh God, not a boner."
Okay. It is now. I keep looking at it and thinking it's alien, but alien, you're up.
Okay. Have the horses
Johanna.
slowed down? Like, has the carriage stopped?
Oh shit! I completely forgot about the horse.
And she's left the building.
Do we
Very
know that
far
she's
away.
on it, or are we like she just dipped?
Well, she did turn invisible, so you guys didn't see where she went. So you don't really know.
No one knows where I am.
Like
And
unless
she
like
dipped on us.
in heat of
True.
combat, you could I guess give me a perception check on your turn to see if you saw the carriage driver fall off as he died. Okay. So as of right now, the horses will be running for at least another minute. So they'll be moving that 60 for 3 more turns.
Jesus.
Or the horse. Because its last
Can I get them to
command
stop?
was. Yeah, you can give me an animal handling to try to slow it down.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
You got this. You got this, rogue buddy.
17.
17, yeah. With your hands on the reins, you I'm glad Alex Femo's not here because I don't know anything about horse culture, and she'd hate this.
I will
You
judge
pull,
in her stead.
yeah,
Don't worry.
you pull back or something, and the horse is like,
Yeah.
"Hey, bro, that's pretty neat," and it starts to slow down, and it comes to a stop, or wherever you want. You now
Yeah.
have control of said horse.
This would be a really great time for us to have established a way for us to send messages, guys. Because otherwise I have to turn the whole carriage around to get back.
And I want you to know that the carriage is going to go like to turn the carriage around in this like small path because you are in a forest. You have to go forward a little, back a little, forward a little, back.
I'm like,
a little.
it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, it's like an
3
8.
actions for
You're
the
gonna be doing like an
11-point
8-point turn right now.
Try 12
Pull a
point.
Gus to the 11-point turn just for the extra.
Yeah. But okay, is that all you do?
Sneak through the crate.
Yeah, you can look through the crates. That can be your action if you want.
I want to see if I can find something to write with. I'll just tape a note to a tree.
I'll
be back later.
You investigate. Give me an investigation roll for one.
21.
Is it 21?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then also give me a sleight of hand because some of these crates are like bolted closed or nailed closed, and you use like your dagger to like get it open or whatever.
That one I got a nat 20.
Nat 20. So yeah, with just like as if you were a rogue or something and know how to quickly open a box. You open each of these boxes like with ease to check what the contents are, and most of them seem to be either a couple boxes are like one was a box of like living goods, like maybe this guy's just household items, like had pots and pans and such, which could actually be convenient for you guys. Another box was what looks to be some paintings. Maybe he was an art collector or something. Because each painting is wrapped. You haven't like looked at said paintings, but you know they are because of your household trade of being a rogue. And then there's probably like a few other boxes. Let's say 3 more because there's 5 crates. One contains like camping stuff. That box wasn't like bolted or anything. It was just had a box. Another contained what looks to be high-end cutlery, as if maybe he was selling that soon, or maybe that's just what he had and he was greedy and needed to take anything that looked expensive from his home. And the final box had what just seems like a bunch of just like random clothes, as if he just grabbed what he could and threw it in a box and told his guards to take it. So that's what's in the boxes, and that'll be your turn as you look through and chuck through all these boxes.
Okay.
Yeah. I hope that was taken note of. I guess I can also write that. Yeah. Paintings. Household items. Cutlery. Camp supplies. Okay. Next up is was 4. So that was 3. So 4 is Lemurian.
And he's gone.
No, I'm still here.
There he is.
Yeah.
It's like, did I go deaf? What's everything's so quiet?
Is he still dead?
No, he's back up with 4 HP.
I step out from behind the tree.
He's alive. Joe yells.
Joe, give me a wisdom saving throw. Not wisdom. Intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's even better. Okay, cool. What do I gotta beat? 12?
Well,
Yeah. Well, I failed it. Roll a 7. There's no way he's gonna have that big of an advantage.
yeah.
Yeah, failed it.
He takes 5 psychic damage.
He's dead.
Nice.
You
And I'm
see it?
yeeting up this. I'm gonna. God. Oh, I have this plugged in. I guess I should just actually use. I'm yeeting up this tree.
Okay. That occurs. So that's 5. 6 is dead. 5's dead. So 7 is Aurea.
Whoa! I'm gonna go for this guy.
Yeah, okay.
Pack tactics. Woo.
Woo, cuts out.
You gotta cut out awkwardly in it. Fuck me. Does an 11 hit him?
No, it does not.
God damn it. That's all I do. Wee.
Okay. Yeah, that brings us to that guard. And he's like, geez. Oh, man. Whatever. He shoots at, he's like, I'm fucked. There's no way he's making out of this. But, because he can't shoot at you two, otherwise it's disadvantaged. He shoots at the Kinku.
Yes. No, but yes.
Now,
I'm just like, thank God.
No, but yes.
Now, I don't want to say I nat 20'd again, but I did,
You did?
nat 20 again.
Okay.
Nice. Feels bad though.
That's a lot of damage, bud.
Oh no.
It's been nice knowing you, man.
That's 7. Sorry, no, I have to double the modifier. That's
Oh God.
Oh man.
That's 20 damage.
Oh.
I'm down.
Fuck, dude.
I rolled.
He's dead.
I rolled double 7s.
Oh my god.
Double 7s and a modifier. Oh yeah. God damn it. It's +3.
Yeah.
You didn't even need to add the other modifier.
Oh man. Sorry about you, buddy.
As I go down, as I'm going down,
Uh-huh.
I start to go through that phase again of just screaming murder.
As I
And
hit
then
you
I
in the
go
lung
inside.
for some reason, nothing comes out, but you think you're screaming it, but it's more of a
It's just a wheeze.
and then you fall to the ground. Unconscious.
Love that.
What negative are you?
3.
Oh man, and you used all his points on a.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make death saves. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to hit you. Kill you again. No.
Good luck.
You just want to make it 17?
Nope.
The dice are after you, man.
God. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Man, if
Anywho,
only he had left me at 1 health, he could have at least stabilized.
no,
if he
it's-
didn't do.
It's better to leave someone at 1 health than to leave them at like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
it was in the moment. It's combat. He doesn't know.
It's
Yeah, I
fine.
know.
Okay.
I was just like, oh, -3. We could have at least stabilized him.
Okay, so we're now that I don't have to drive the carriage anymore, we're back to the top. Barhorn, I am gonna need you to give me a death save.
What do I have to beat?
So it's 10 and above is a success. 9 and below is a fail, and a crit fail is double, and that 20 is double. You cut out.
Well, that was not a good noise.
Sounded like a
Yeah,
crit
it
fail.
didn't sound good.
That sounded
If I
bad.
scream, if I
Was it a crit
scream,
fail?
no,
Is Justin gonna lose another character?
no, I'm not. I got a natural.
Oh.
You got a nat
Oh,
20? Is that
that's
what you
way
said?
better.
Yes. Oh my god!
What did you roll? I still don't know what you rolled. You're cutting out too much.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so that's 2 successes. Cool.
Yeah.
No, the next time
You're
we
almost
get that
back.
one.
Here's the thing: if I scream, it's a good roll. If I'm quiet, it's a bad roll.
The
Typically.
next one's gonna be very quiet.
Well, technically, you cut out, so for me, at least for me, it could have been a bit of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a.
It was like,
I was too loud for my mic.
Okay, so that's your turn. Next up is Earthor.
Heck yeah, it me. Okay. There's just this one guy left, right?
There is just that one guy left, yeah,
All right.
Plus,
Well.
now you don't have a disadvantaged roll.
because you have pack tactics.
Oh yeah, you're right
So it's
though.
just a normal
Okay,
roll.
I'm gonna just use my short sword on him.
I'd hope so, as it's the only thing.
I rolled a 17.
Which
That
one?
will hit.
Oh, awesome. All right, let's roll for damage. And that is a 3. Is this the 4th round? Do I still have my
Yes,
smite?
this is the 4th round, so it'll go away after you end your turn.
In that case, I roll another,
thought
and I
this
got a
was-
4 on this one.
Yeah.
He cast it first round.
I forgot that the round just started again.
Yeah.
This is the top of the 4th.
Yeah. So after this one, it's gone.
Yes.
We're good.
Okay, so you did 7 damage. Did you, for your first roll, did you roll a 3 or did you roll a 2 and add 1?
I rolled a 3, so add 1, then
Okay,
it's 8.
so 8 damage.
Yeah.
He is not looking good.
Is he dead?
No,
Please be dead.
he's not dead.
Darn
He's
it!
still.
Why won't you die?
Because I want to live!
He's just not vibing.
Kill him.
Alien, you're now up. You have control of carriage. It stopped. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I don't have a way to like write a message that I'm taking the carriage and leaving.
What?
Unless you like do it out of blood or something. No.
I'm like, because I don't have any liquid. I would just have to write it out of blood, and that sounds.
Well, you
Not
did
like blood.
recently kill the
Isn't this
carriage
your
driver.
last
There
turn
might
of-
be blood somewhere
Yeah.
nearby.
That's fair. I don't have to use my blood.
Yeah, there could be blood on like the seat.
Okay.
I mean, if the
Or
body's
on
still
her
there,
knife.
it still has blood.
Body fell off.
He's
Oh.
back
You
a
ever-
bit.
Yeah, the body's over there.
Okay. I'm going to write in Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
Can't what?
The thief's gonna die soon, but okay.
Let's hope he doesn't, because otherwise I don't have a backup plan.
Can you not write in anything else?
Well, if I write it in common, everyone can read it, and
Yeah.
that doesn't sound better.
But if you write it in Thieves' Cant, all thieves can write it.
No,
Yeah,
let
it's
her
better
write
than
in Thieves'
nothing.
Cant. It was her choice. You guys aren't even there to tell her no. Okay, you're
That's
writing in
true.
thieves' camp.
If
You've
I write it
chosen.
in common, everyone, including all thieves, can read it.
That's
Okay,
true.
you are. Well, not everyone. Some people don't understand how to read.
I'm like, it's the best option.
You're writing in thieves' camp. Yeah, lay it on me.
Okay. I'm gonna write. Taking this back to the mansion, and then I'm gonna sign my name.
Okay, and what you actually write for that code is the goose is acquired back to the market.
That checks.
Cool. And then I'm gonna start taking the carriage back to the mansion.
Yeah. I mean, you've got.
We have a lot of useful things now.
Yeah, you've got oh, it's during the minimap that I can move. 3 days travel back to the mansion.
But with
On
the carriage,
carriage?
would it make it shorter?
It depends on how fast she goes. It's only a 1-horse carriage, and it's a big carriage. So
She's gonna clean the rest of the kitchen.
has to take breaks and such.
She's gonna crash into the kitchen because she's gonna forget how to stop it.
Just break everything. Okay, so yeah, so you're exiting combat is what you're basically saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you start heading back. Okay. And we're gonna say that you mark that on like a tree.
Cool.
Because there's not really anything else you could, or you could like have taken off a plank of wood of the carriage, or one of the lids or something. But like it's on a wooden platform.
Object.
Okay, so that's that. Next up is Lemurian.
Can I give that retroactive perception to see if I saw her?
It was to see if you saw the carriage driver fall.
Well, that same thing.
Sure.
Since I was up in a tree, I feel like it might make sense that I saw it.
I mean, these aren't. Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot of trees. You're in like a big forest. I didn't add them all.
15.
You said 15?
Yeah.
Okay, you are. And you're trying to see her.
I was just seeing if I noticed it.
Notice the guy fall
In
off
the heat of
carriage.
combat, you've just fallen recently and gotten back up. I'm gonna say no.
That's fair. Okay. It's my turn. I guess I shouldn't do ice knife.
No, do ice knife. Spit it up.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Hurt your friends.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I nat 20'd again.
Well, then you don't take damage. Well, unless you're not playing that way. Are we playing Nat? You don't take damage?
Correct.
Okay. Then you don't take damage.
Cool. Cool. Next up. 4, 5's dead, 6 dead, 7. Aurea.
Me, I'm gonna try and hit him.
Yeah, okay.
Woo! Does a 15 hit?
No.
God fucking. Okay. I don't do anything.
This guy, like his last legs, manages to.
Fights off my spell, evades her attack.
Yeah, he's doing it. And he pulls an arrow and he fires it because he can't fire it at them or he'd have disadvantages. He fires it at Lemurian.
Okay.
You will gain +2 from partial cover.
3. Yeah.
I got a 13. I don't believe that hits you.
No, it does not.
Yeah. And his eyes are fading in and out of darkness, and he misses a shot. Which that's 9, so it brings us back to the top. Give us a death saving throw.
What do I have to? Is it still a 10 I have to beat?
10 or above is a success.
Yeah.
Bro, you've done death saving throws enough. You should know this.
No, I haven't. I've been nat 20 before on a death saving throw. I got a 16, by the way.
You got a 16?
Yes.
You're stable. You're not conscious. You'll be at 0 until 8 hours pass. But you're not dead unless, someone...
With me becoming stable, but still being unconscious, can I just passively say something?
Nope.
To let them know I'm stable at least?
You're not conscious.
I know. I was going to see if I could just have it to my character mutters murder.
Nope.
Fuck.
Okay.
Feels bad, dude.
And then it's Earth Horse.
Okay, we're still dealing with this guy. I will roll for my short sword, and that is another 17.
That will hit, and you will kill him as he had 1 HP.
Ah, okay, excellent. So I don't even need to roll then.
That guy was a goat.
He was going off.
Right
That
there
guy.
at the end.
Okay. Yeah. So with that final swing of your short sword, it slashes him, and he falls to his death. So I shall give you guys experience.
Yay.
Okay.
Woo!
So there was 3 weaker guards.
Hello?
Divided by 5.
Oh, there it is. Everyone just went really quiet.
So yeah, I was doing math. You each get 200 experience. And then, okay, so
200.
Man, let's do that again so I can get up to level 3.
Honestly.
Oh, sorry.
Vibing, man. Let's do it.
202 experience. I forgot the 10 experience
Ooh.
from the carriage driver.
Yeah, man, don't skimp.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I fixed it fast.
Fight you for those too.
And you should, because with a split, 2's important,
Yeah.
because it's not going to be just a bunch of like minimum 25 or whatever, or 10, which would never need a 2. Okay.
These are not monsters, right? So
These
they don't disappear?
are not monsters, but like looting, they do count with the things. I will
Loot.
give you money for them, though.
I like that.
They won't drop a
okay.
core. You are now
ahead.
up to 18. No,
Which
19. I
Which I
keep
believe is the
forgetting.
next.
The carriage driver.
Yeah, that's 3 items. So
That's
if we loot
3
these guys, we'll get
items.
3.
Yeah.
I think this is where we loot.
Probably a good plan.
Because, yeah, you could
'Cause
loot
the next
either-
tier isn't until we get to 30 or 31.
Okay, no one's going to check on me. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
It's not like you're stable. They see that you're not like
They don't know that.
Yeah.
They can see that you're still breathing. You're
Oh,
not
alive.
like
I was unconscious and I was breathing when I was negative.
no. You
Wait,
were
so how
like
much money
you were in
did
the
we get?
cusp in
You were
between life and
gasping.
death. And then they notice that you've calmed your breathing as you become stable.
He's just sleeping.
They
Yeah.
know I do rapid
Yeah, he's
breathing
just
whenever I go to murder people.
Yeah, and you're still breathing.
Not when
so
you're unconscious,
fine.
though.
Okay, so 3 guards. They probably weren't paid too well, but they were paid to guard 1 dude, and there was only 4 of them in total, including Joseph, and he was like the captain. They'd have on them probably like 4 silver and 17 copper.
I'm sorry, what? There's someone yelling.
That's fine. You're unconscious anyways.
4 silver, 17 copper.
4 silver and 17 copper. Not each, but in total. From just their pockets.
Oh, okay. So what is that each then?
I don't know. That's however you want to split it.
I mean, that's one
I mean,
we don't-
silver each, and then
To tell the other two.
Yeah, one's gone and one's unconscious. There's 3 of you currently dead.
You're right.
oh yeah,
Let's just
where's where's Eileen?
Hopefully after the carriage. But who could say? They just went invisible. She just went invisible and haven't seen her since.
Yeah, and now that like
Oh,
the
she can
combat's
take care of
done, the carriage is no longer in sight as it does take that like speed of every time because she was heading back to the.
I'm sure she can take care of herself.
yeah.
So yeah,
You all have such faith in the one that died earlier.
Yeah, but you didn't
Yes.
die.
Oh, we
this
don't have
time.
much choice.
Almost
do we?
died earlier.
You're literally gone. We don't have much choice in the matter. You're just gone.
yeah, you disappeared and they haven't seen you since. So yeah, how are you splitting the money?
Great question. Well, we can each
I
at
mean-
least have a silver. And
Yeah.
4 silver,
5
17
copper.
copper.
And that
So
leaves one
it's
silver
5
and 2
silver
copper.
between the 4 of us.
How?
If we can go ahead and like transfer stuff, or can we not do that?
Nope,
Okay.
because my shopkeeps aren't unlimited funds.
So that leaves 2 copper, 1 silver.
Okay, so what am I? Wait, what are we getting? What am I getting? So I can write it down.
We at least
One.
all get 1 silver, 5 copper, but there's leftover. That's one
Okay.
person's gonna get more
Okay.
than the other 2.
Well, I don't really mind, personally.
I'm gonna take it because Mr. Man's over there died. Then
Okay.
I'm not dead, jackass.
I meant
Laura,
Unconscious. Get it right.
I'll take the
Lamoria.
2 extra copper then.
yeah, I meant. Oh, I thought you two were gonna split it. Fair. Do what
No.
you want, man.
You took the. I was giving you the extra silver.
Well, yeah, but there's 2 copper, and there are 2 of you who are awake.
Oh, I guess we could do that.
Yeah,
Sure.
do what you want.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So Christian, you gain an extra silver.
Excellent.
Sorry,
Silver.
copper.
So-
Extra
Copper.
copper.
Okay, I was about to say.
Copper.
Once-
All right. I think we're planning on investigating these guys.
These guys? Okay,
Yeah, these
so
are-
you've got 5 corpses. There's
There's
a
only
higher
4.
guard, 3 guards, and a carriage driver.
Carriage driver, how far away is he though?
He's right
Do we
here.
see
He's
him?
the red dot.
Yeah, he's the red dot. You see him now. He's just kind of dead on the side.
Oh yeah.
With like a
Innately,
knife
he's
wound to the
probably
neck.
fine. Yeah, he's.
That
I'm
seems
sure
like a
Aileen's fine.
rogue.
Sounds about right.
And if she killed him, I'm pretty sure she's getting her fair share by taking the carriage,
Yeah.
seeing as it's nowhere to be found.
Yeah. Okay. So I need you guys, if you are investigation rolls, I need you to give me investigation rolls just so I know who's the highest, because they're the person who chooses what is dropped.
Okay.
Like even if it's choosing for other people,
Okay.
I don't need input from them because it just has to drop. So it's whatever you're thinking.
Well, I got a 6, so it's probably not gonna be me.
Rolling. And I got a.
Somebody nat, please.
It's a certain
Great.
drop. It's just whoever.
I got a 16.
16. And then Lamorian?
I got a 17.
17. Okay. So you're the only one who can speak for now. There's no input from other people because it's these items happen to drop. It's not like it's actually your choice. It's just you get to choose because you're the one with the highest.
Okay.
So they can't be like, do you want a long sword? No, it's your choice. but there's like not an actual choice for the character. Okay, so the carriage driver will drop either a pouch or a dagger.
And I choose which one to take.
Yes. And you're gonna have to choose three out of the 5 of these. I'm just telling you what each thing drops before you choose, because you get to choose, but your character doesn't actually get to choose. These are just what appears. And it's just you're the one who like saw them. If that makes sense. Okay, and then there is long sword from normal guards.
Be right back.
There is 10 arrows from normal guard. And there is human blood from normal guard. Now, for Joseph, the high guard, there is long bow, long sword, uncommon, and then there is a human heart. Okay, so 3 items. Only one can come out of the carriage driver. Only one can come out of the high guard, and then technically you could choose a guard 3 times. So you could, because there's 3 guards. What drops?
What was the other thing from the guards? I have human blood and long sword.
10 arrows.
Ah. Okay, from the... We're going to say a pouch from the carriage driver.
Okay.
And I can only choose Joe once.
Correct.
Okay.
He didn't even get to use his good sword.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It feels bad for him. Poor Joe. We cry.
It's almost like climbing and flying speeds are super annoying for DMs.
I just give people range.
It's fair.
I gave them all longbows.
I'm going to say the longsword +1 from Joe.
It's not a +1, it's longsword uncommon.
Oh.
Because my stuff has slots. An uncommon sword has 1 slot. It's not been used.
Alright, we're going to take
I'm
the
not gonna give you a
uncommon
+1.
longsword from Joe.
Okay. And then, one more item.
The human blood.
Human blood. Yeah. Yeah, and as you guys are investigating, you notice a pouch, a couple of vials of human blood for some reason, as if like this is a video game, which is just one's worth of human blood, and a longsword that looks pretty good. It looks like it could hold 1 slot worth of stuff, so uncommon.
Sword. Nice.
I wonder who's gonna get the swords.
I'm going to pick up the human blood.
I'm gonna stay unconscious.
Good.
I
Good.
love the sword.
Well, he's not here to say against. I think he left for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a.
Yeah.
What was the other thing?
A pouch.
I guess I'll grab the pouch and look inside of it.
Yeah, it seems it contains. I need you to roll first off a d4, and
Returned.
it can only be a 1 or a 2.
Find one of my defaults. There's one. Heh. Well, that's a 4.
Okay, only a 1 or a 2.
Yeah. 1.
1. Okay, and then give me a d20 roll.
Heh. 15.
It contains 15 copper.
Okay. We each get 5 copper again?
It's up to you.
I was asking them.
I know.
Sure, or we can give it to
Yeah.
Tell
That
you
works.
that.
whoever.
Yeah.
I'll give. Oh my goodness, what's Ether. I'll give him like 2 of my copper, so I took the sword,
Oh, okay.
and I feel bad splitting if I also get the sword.
Can I try to investigate the human blood?
You can. You can also give me Arcana if that's something you're good at.
I could
Let's
help out
see.
if you want.
Well,
got an
they're
Arcana
both not
proficiency.
great, so unless
You want
somebody
me to
else
look at
has
it?
proficiencies in those.
I have a proficiency in Arcana.
Yeah, why don't you look at them?
Yeah, sure. Are you helping?
Well, he's already looked.
No, I didn't roll.
Oh, I thought you literally said my roll wasn't good. You're like, well, my roll's
No,
not
I
good.
said my Arcana and investigation. Neither of them are good. They
Oh,
-1.
okay. So you're both looking.
So do I get advantage for?
If he's assisting you, yeah. But if you're both looking, no.
I will assist because I don't want to do it.
Nice.
Okay, then yes, you do gain advantage.
Ah, fuck. I only got a 9. Even with
Cohen.
it, sorry.
What's up?
I was looking at the death saves because I remember reading something about getting a D20 gets you up to 1 health. I'm guessing you guys do it to where if I do a death save for the last 2, it gets me up to 1.
Yeah, if it's near the end, but it was just 2 successes.
Mm-hmm. I was curious because in the rule book it's like for rolling, of course, rolling for 1 or 2. For the if you roll an at 20, you regain 1 hit point. So I was just curious if you guys
For me,
did
it's
that.
2 successes.
Got it.
And if you have 1 needed left in your nat, sure, you're back up with 1.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're fully dead, or fully like just dead,
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like that's realistic.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, I was just checking to see if that's. I figured you guys did something different, but always good to check.
So I've never done that. Okay, you said 9 was your highest?
Yeah.
Oh
god.
Listen, I rolled a 5 and a 7. I don't have that much for Arcana.
Hey, Earthor, do you want to take a gander at this human blood and see what it could be used for?
No, I think I'm good. I might pass on that. I'm
Okay.
evil,
just like
but
investigate it.
should I? You guys really want me to?
You can try. It's not gonna.
I'll
I
check
shouldn't
it
have-
out.
I shouldn't have given you
I'll
advantage.
check it out.
I would have gotten a 15.
Damn.
I got a 14.
14. That works.
Yeah.
Better than a 9.
Okay. So
This is
human
why
blood.
you got that.
And now,
For me.
if you add this to the only thing you can add it to, which is a sword, you gain humanoid's bane. You'll choose, I guess, just one humanoid. Now it doesn't have to be human for some reason.
Wait, so what I'm choosing between what?
Nothing. You're not choosing anything. This is just you've learned what human blood does.
You are investigating my item.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you add this to a weapon slot, you gain humanoid's bane. You can choose one creature, and you have bane against them, which when attacking them, you gain an extra D4 to the attack roll with that weapon.
Okay.
If you add it to
so
armor,
humanoid's bane.
Yeah.
So like it can't be added to armor.
No, and then if you add it to armor, you choose said humanoid, and you roll a D4, and they subtract that from their attack roll.
Okay.
What if we would add it to like some type of ring? Does that count as armor?
It counts as a ring. Ring. It depends on the quality of the ring, but for an uncommon, I guess, I'd have to think on it a little bit more, but probably closer to just
You don't have to answer right now.
I think it would be the same Bane, but it's amount of charges. Because, like, yeah, so it'd be a certain amount of, like, usage, depending on the quality of the ring. Because if you added it to a common ring, it'd have like 20 charges, but once it's done, it's done. And so on and so forth. It's all going to be the same, similar type thing.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, here we go.
The humanoid Bane. I love using Microsoft Paint for like taking notes and stuff because like if I use like the handwriting feature, it's just such crappy handwriting amongst like the text feature, which is just like, perfect text. So just
Are you
scribbles.
handwriting?
Love the dichotomy.
I am handwriting in Microsoft Paint, yes.
Oh my god. Quality.
Next level.
Okay. I feel like this is a good place to stop for the day.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah, sure.
And then next session we can have Barhorn wake up and so on. I'll keep track of things that occurred because I don't know if I'll be doing it next session or so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If we're waiting for Barhorn to wake up, I would like to drag the bodies off of the path.
Well, we're gonna end like right here, and we'll start that next session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good sesh, guys. See
Yeah.
y'all later.
This was fun. Thanks
Murder.
a bunch.
For sure.
You shut up, you're dead.
I have to.
Oh no! Just wait till my character wakes up.
To end my stream. Okay, yeah. Thanks a bunch for those who came and watched and enjoyed. We will be trying to do this D&D campaign like maybe once a month, maybe a bit more. Depends on if I'm the one who has to DM or not. But I plan to stream all of it. And it will be this story the whole time. I hope it was enjoyable. At least a little bit. Awesome. But yeah, I should be back on stream maybe tomorrow, but with normal video games. Thank you and goodbye.